Testing, 1, 2, 3, whoop at me. Testing, 5, 6, 9. I am now currently, possibly, maybe, online. Hello, I live, I die, I yean again. Good evening. Good evening, good evening. I slept like a brick. I ate hot pot and then I died. Hey, Squeak Beast, thank you for the 22-month resub, by the way. Grazie. Hope you're all doing well. He lives, it's true, I'm not dead. I might be by the end of the night, but I'm not dead yet. Hey, Magic, thank you for the 39-month resub. Thank you, Edward Yeenby, thank you. Thank you, I'm still trying to grow my mustache back. Hey, Witty Cat, thank you for the 32-month resub. Sup? Not a lot. Surviving, living, trying to do both at the same time. Hello, Cat, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Doing well, Spacey. Actually started playing a bit ago. Oh, nice. Yeah, I sat there and pondered if I really, really want to play Alone in the Dark. Considering the track history, the track record, the shit story, I thought, I was just thinking, like, maybe it might be a good idea to stream Alone in the Dark, but it's a bit of a hard sell for me. But it was like, yeah, sure, why not? I've played through all of them already, I might as well embrace hell again. Which is interesting because the game that just came out is getting very, very mixed reviews. People either love it, or they think it's like the worst thing ever, so I can't wait to see. Spaces, you know your stream announcement post on Blue Sky got auto-labeled as porn? Yes, I saw that! I did. I did. It's because of the ass, too. Yeah, I saw. I know. I thought about, like, taking it down and posting it up, but then I remember my Blue Sky's rated 18 up anyway, so fuck it. They can't handle the Yeen Chic, they can't. They clapped my ass and called it porn. Holy shit. Oh my god. It can't be the worst Alone in the Dark, can it? There's no way in hell this is going to be the worst one because Illumination exists. But, you know. Illumination's so bad, people don't even know it exists. Oh man. Sounds like a typical horror game reviews? Yeah, that's why I'm curious. Because, like, you know, Alone in the Dark 1, it's iconic, it's memorable. If we didn't have Alone in the Dark 1, we would have Resident Evil. Thank you, Alone in the Dark. And then we have Alone in the Dark 2, where it got too popular, and the publishing company was like, hey, don't make it a horror game anymore. So they released it, and it was kind of ass. And then we got the third game, which tried to be a little scarier, but not really, and just kind of was kind of annoying and not as good as the first one, so that exists. And then the fourth game happened, and it's okay, I guess. It plays the best out of all of them, but I wish I'd never played it. And then the fifth game happened, and I am the fucking Lightbringer. I'm the universe. I don't need your stone, and fuck you anyway. That exists now. And then we got Illumination, which is such a horrendous game. Atari slapped it on the shelves. Nobody knew it even existed. And now we have the seventh one, which is also the same name as the first one and the fifth one, because fuck me, I guess. Does the Game Boy 1 count? The Game Boy 1 is still Alone in the Dark 4, and I put it in the same trials and tribulations. Oh, of course, that was Atari. Yeah, this series is Atari. You know, I actually forgot about Illumination. Most people do, for the best. And hey, Aelin Cause, thank you for the 38-month resub. Oh. Okay. Honestly thought Alone in the Dark was that game that released last year, a dog shit acting, motion, and script so bad it might well have been AI generated. What game are you talking about? It was fake Atari though, wasn't it? It was still Atari. I mean, Atari's been dead for like a while. Oh man. But now this is by THQ Nordic. Yay! THQ Nordic. Oh. But yeah, yeah, I'm interested. I'm interested. I hope it's not bad. I hope it's not. Oh god, Stray Souls. Yeah, you might be thinking about that. Yawning. Spacey, why are you punishing yourself? I don't know, maybe it won't be that bad. Maybe you'll be fine. Hey, Hyena Arena, thank you for the raid. Good evening, hello. Ugh. Hello and good morning. I'm getting my collective stuff together for the time being. I should probably summon my visage, that which gives me life. You know, this thing. Maybe it won't be bad as you hear glass crack. Well, you know, I hope I don't get 7 years of bad luck for Alone in the Dark. Yeah. Hey, Milo McLeod, welcome to the Knoll Patrol. Thank you for following, hope you enjoy your stay. Also, what is Inherit the Earth? Hey, Dioxo! Thank you as well for the raid, good evening. Hope you're doing well, Panda Man. Look, another nerd. Oh, High Range. Furry point-and-click game from 1994. Oh, wait, shit. I know that game. I've never actually looked into it, but I know that game. That immediately rang a bell. Ooh. Spine. Hey, your ticks for FWA? Hey, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm embracing sin and endless amounts of punishment tonight. Same guys did the I have no mouth and must scream point and click. Really? No shit. It's not as obtuse as that game, I hope. Oh, man. Sin is always in. Yeah, it's what the Besaid Oryx would like me to think. Fuck Addy. I'm finally awake from FE. Oh? You're in bed. Yeah, okay. But I'm off, need to sleep, it's been a long day. Hey, gotcha. Have a good night's snooze. Good night, good night, good night. Oh, again, if any of you are new here, I'm Spacey. I do horrible, unspeakable things of the internet variety. And have you seen the new Dragon Ball Sparking Zero trailer? It looks really good. I'm honestly really excited about it. It looks pretty sick. Birder will always be the fastest in the universe in my heart. Oh, man. What do you mean, yeah, okay? I don't know, I just wanted to say that. I don't know, I just want to be a brat. Want to play the Furry Man Sparking Zero? Which one? Biting you? I'd like to see you try. And let me just adjust a thing. Very cute Yeen on your screen. Loaf, they're calling you cute. No, right. Been a fair while since I've been on one of your streams. Nice to be back. Well, hey, thanks for showing up. I appreciate it. That sounds kind of like an asshole thing to say. Thanks for showing up. Hey, thanks for arriving. Thanks for, spawning into this existence. Sally, I won't turn you into a chew toy. I'd like to see you try. We're gonna be like a swarm of ants that bite you. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, that sounds better. Yeah, that sounds better. Sorry, I've only spoken English for the better part of 2 decades. Dropping by. Alright. I'm actually waiting on some caffeine that is just about situated. But then I will be good. Then I will be good and well. English idioms are hard. Don't you call me a brat. Ugh. Oh, my skin. Oh, man. Let's see. Might as well get this thing situated. Good lord. There are 3... You know what really pisses me off looking at the Steam page? Like the Steam library? You know what the order of the games is now? Alone in the Dark. Alone in the Dark. Alone in the Dark 2. Alone in the Dark. Alone in the Dark 3. I'm getting sick of this shit. Ugh. I'm getting sick of this shit. God. A Loaf in the Dark. You know what really fuckles with the cockles in my heart? The fact that in the Steam listing, it's officially listed as Alone in the Dark, then Alone in the Dark 1, and then the next one is Alone in the Dark 2008, but only after Alone in the Dark 2. So, the first Alone in the Dark is Alone in the Dark 1, then there's Alone in the Dark 2008, then there's Alone in the Dark, which we can assume is a remake of Alone in the Dark 2008, but it's not. It's a remake of Alone in the Dark 1. Also, Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare is not called Alone in the Dark 4, despite that being its full title. I think I'm having a stroke. Hey, Stripeback, thank you for the 42-month resub. Accompanied in the Light. I'm gonna need that. Hey, Quantum, thank you for the 46-month resub. Does the caffeine fuckle with your cuckolds? I hope it does. Oh, man. Name system says the thought about how it goes into the games. I'm the fucking Lightbringer Alone in the Dork first remake. I wonder if we're gonna get Alone in the Dark 2 remake and they're just gonna call it Alone in the Dark. The second nightmare. Hey, Sloth and Activity, thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How about we just leave this game alone in the dark and go play some Resident Evil? I am not gonna sit here and take... No, I can't take that serious. Slander Alone in the Dark as much as you want, I don't give a shit. Oh, man. Do one last thing before I start. There we go. Okay. Good God. Alright, let me check that. Check this. Oh my. You ever watch UA Bulls Alone in the Dark? Yeah, and I didn't even realize it was Alone in the Dark movie, like, at all. I watched the whole thing. I had no idea that movie was about Alone in the Dark. I remember a museum for, like, the entire set, like, one big room full of monsters that were, like, shadow demons. That's, like, the only thing I remember about that fucking game. The only or movie, that's the only goddamn thing I remember. I did not realize it was Alone in the Dark. Uwe Boll is a fucking joke of a director. Careful, Uwe Boll punches people out who talk shit about his movies. He challenges people who, like... He challenges people who are, like, review critics. You know, I'd like to see him challenge me. I'm like fucking disabled. I want the tabloids to eat him. Oh, my arm. Oh, I know it is because it's like so bad it's not even good. It's not. You ever watch the Postal movie? It's not good. Did he show up to the boxing match? Yeah, he punched out one of his critics. He's a boxer who makes movies and says the only people who watch his movies are idiots. He says that outright, and then people still got excited for his movies like fucking lemmings. Oh, man. No, he's a shit director and a terrible person. Oh, man. Doesn't he make his movies as like a tax write-off thing? Oh, I don't know about the tax write-off. I wouldn't doubt it, though. I would have no doubts about it. Also, BRB, I'm gonna grab said caffeine, and then we'll get started in just a second. Also, I hope you sleep well, Barking Arbor. I hope you sleep well when you do. Okay, I'm back. I'm alive. I have ammunition to keep myself alive for the rest of the night. So, let me eke that out. There we go. Oh, hey, Drifter Klops. Thank you for the raid. Good evening. Is this the new game? Yes. Yes, it is. Let's see. Let me do this. Let me do that, this. There we go. He's here, act natural. Yeah? Oh, thank you, Brave. No aggressive bird noises. Does Loaf movies? What does that mean? Okay. Scatter, it's too late. You're done. You're already caught within the range of my stand. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hey again, Drifter, I hope you're doing well. Loaf is an A-list actor. He cameos in all the horror movies. Yeah? I think he was like a desk once. There we go. I like the idea of putting Loaf in movies and replacing him with things like potted plants in like the corner of the room. Just have him be laying there ominously. And hey, Celestial as well. Hey, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Null Patrol. And Volk, thank you very much for the 26-month resub. This is a weird start to the game. Okay, hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot about Baguette. Get! Hey, Yokai the Wolf, thank you for following. Thank you. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Listen, Baguette's normally allowed, but not when he's not when he's like dressed up like that. That's fucking terrifying. I bet Loaf cameoed in one of those Cerevza Cristal ads. Listen, I don't know what Loaf did in the 80s. I don't think I want to know what Loaf did in the 80s. Alright. Baguette bringing the real jump scares? God. Sits down a plate with a sandwich on his head. That sandwich ain't gonna live. Alright. Slowly replaces more and more objects. God. Crack! That Loaf doing crack in the 80s before he cleaned up. Alright. Shadows, midtones, highlight, sure. Alright, so... Alone in the Dark. God. There's a character skin. It's the only one I have because I wasn't going to pay for the deluxe edition, but you can make them look like that, and that's kind of funny, I guess. Alright. Let's see. Oh, not many options. Well, probably in the video. Yeah. Alright. Field, yeah, that's fine. Chromat... Display adjustment, field view, motion blur. No. Let's see, what a full screen. Frame rate. Chill. Okay. Should be fine. Is this a reboot? Yes. This is the third Alone in the Dark reboot. Yes. This is the third one. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Off on camera shake scale. We'll look at that later. Face and Afraid of the Dark, will you hold my paw? Oh, yeah. Just make sure mine is still attached every once in a while. Ugh. What is this game about? Okay, so if it's like the original Alone in the Dark, seeing as this is the first story retold, it's the story about a man named Edward Carnaby and a girl that nobody remembers, but it's probably going to have more prevalence in this game, about the two of them, one or the other, going into a mansion over this guy who passed away, and then Cthulhu-ass dark mythos shit starts happening. It's pretty neat for 1992. Standard experience. Hard mode, easy, yeah, alright. Modern, old school. No extra systems to help guide the player. Extra help provided to make the experience smoother. Well now I'm curious. Sure. This is the one with the defective detective? Oh, what? Edward Carnaby? I mean, he was pretty good at his job, sort of, I think. I don't know, he stopped an old god, that's pretty impressive. Frog. Frog be gone. They kept the frog in the intro, and he's dead! He dies in the remake. I'm sorry for spoiling this. I'm sorry. I can't believe the frog dies in the remake. I don't remember him dying in the original. Did he die in the original? Did he get munched on by an alligator? I vaguely don't remember. I remember the scary ass zoom up of his face. I don't remember him eating.
Your uncle. What's wrong with him?
Huh?
He's possessed.
As in the devil?
Something like that. He says a dark man is following him, watching him at all times.
What do you make of it?
It's nonsense, of course, but I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me.
Your local bells
See, it runs in my family.
Thank you for following.
Possession?
No, detective. Deteriorating melancholy. Practically every member of the Hartwood family is driven mad before they grow old.
I do like these framing shots.
But Jeremy didn't kill himself. Is that why he's at your setup?
Despite being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis, figuring he might stumble upon some cure.
You mentioned a letter.
I received a disturbing letter from Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult. And now they are also out to get him.
Could it be real? Or is it all just in his head?
It's a story he tells himself, Mr. Carnby. Anything to avoid the truth.
Which is?
That we're all terribly insignificant. That people mean so very little to one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
Just a little crazy.
Here we are.
It's so cool to see them actually both pull up in the... Oh, it's got that shot from the original. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like the window shot.
My uncle's not well, Mr. Carnby. I want to make sure he's all right.
Then what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
I just wouldn't feel safe going alone.
Something about Edward Carnby is really off. The more I look at him, something's wrong.
Did you bring a gun?
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
No. But you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff will be.
It's the mustache.
What
They took away his...
What are we gonna do when we find Jeremy?
His glorious mustache.
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
My god, you're right. I was like staring at him like something's off about you. They took away his mustache. Obviously, he grows the mustache over the course. Is this my character select? Oh shit, yeah it is. Edward Carnby, David Harbour. Emily Hartwood. Oh, damn. All right. I wonder if there's actually going to be significant changes this time. Picking one or the other. Choose the car. God. Hey, Camby Delight. Thank you for following as well. Welcome to the Null Patrol. Thank you, thank you. Carnby or Hartwood. Whenever I play the original, I always pick Carnby. Because, God, that glorious mustache. I want to give Emily a chance because Emily, if she has a different story, it might be different than Alone in the Darks, but also Carnby is probably how the story goes. Oh, now I'm curious. You must be the alcoholic. Oh, man. There are differences between both playthroughs. Okay, so they're not just swaps on top of each other. Who cares about the canon? It's not the canon, it's more like just wanting to see either story. Yeah, again, David Harbour on top of that. David Harbour. Oh, God, Emily Hartwood. I actually should have probably thought about this before turning on the game, shouldn't I? Should we hold a vote for it? Poll? Poll? Should we do a poll? Why not both? We can't pick both. Alright, but Jody, yeah, that is like genuinely a hard choice. What about the frog? I don't think the frog's gonna make it in the remake, I hate to say it. Will you pick the alternate skin so we can get the mustache? Alright. Here, I'll leave it up for like 2 minutes. There you go. You give Loaf a fake mustache to hold over his face all game. He's Alina from A New Nightmare. he's Alina. Oh man, alright. Classic skins look really goofy? Yeah, they do. Play as Loaf? Oh god. Please pick the frog. Poland bio, you cease. Yeah. Yee. Game story said 1924, and yet somehow it's the same Edward Carnby in the fucking 2008 game. I still have a fit over that. Yee. Oh, hey, it didn't explode at me for once. That's actually really neat. The dent in the can, is that a bad thing? Probably just got hit against something. What you having, Spacey? Energy drink, so I don't die. Explode? No, explode. Ugh. No, I'm not drinking nitro. I don't need to lower my heart rate. (1924), that was the party year. Two of them are example of that year. The party year? Party year. That thing. Alright. Oh, the poll's actually kind of close. No shit. Oh, man. Why would you deliberately try to balance the poll? Why? You know? You know? You know? So we can make you suffer? Then what's the point of the poll? There, you know what? You know what I did? You know what I did? I knew y'all were gonna do that, so guess what I did? I had my pointer pointed at Edward Carnby in case you tried to balance the poll. Nobody gets Emily Hartwood. Nobody! Because I knew you were gonna do that. I knew all of you were gonna do that. I watched it happen.
Hello? Hello?
Looks abandoned.
It can't be. There has to be someone around.
Wait here. I'll go around back.
Joke's on you, I vote hell. You all balanced the vote to 39-39. God. The Democratic officer will hear about this. Hey, Fen Faces, welcome to the Note Patrol. Thank you for the follow. Ain't tried to balance the poll, I made a choice. Yeah, that's a lot of people talking about not balancing the poll. I bet one of you did. I am blocking the health bar. It is like right behind me. Is like juicy behind me here. Not right. That's why you don't need to see my health anyways. Oh god. You see Gary, man. What's the point of the poll if at the end the breaker is still your choice? Because you know what? Y'all were balancing the vote anyways. Guess what that means? It's my choice. And y'all literally hit 39. I watched. I waited. All of you slapped your votes in at the last second to balance the poll. It's like an evil hive mind. Oh, like an evil hive mind.
It's too dark in here. I can't see anything.
It's too dark in here. And I'm alone in it. Well, this game is like lagging the shit out, alright. Evil Yeen mind. I feel cheated. Oh man. Yeah, but I like an epic graphics stone. Yeah, but it runs just fine, but when it needs to load something is when it lags like shit. Anything here on the table? There's nothing here on the table. It's probably the big light pointing at something, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Good job, Brain.
Now what do we got here?
Clue. Neat. Not a very dark game, is it? Blue's Clues, maybe? How dare you? I can't wait for my light to inevitably turned off by an enemy or break. I'll go the spoops. We just started. Meow. There's a cat inside. Oh, God. There's a cat inside. Oh, oh. Oh.
Nah, I'm not getting in there.
It's a chain door. Can you pet the cat? No. It fucking disappear? It is the void. There's also the hole. I don't suppose you can just reach your arm in, can you? Never forget to call. Oh, wow, 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 wow! Oh, God! Okay. Hey. I stole your frames for killing that frog. How dare you? Alone in the FPS, man.
That's one big tree to fit inside a conservatory.
Wow, I know what tree that is. It's probably... Is that the tree? I guess spoilers. It kind of feels like that's the tree, and like down below is the roots for the thing.
Huh? What?
Okay, why do you say, huh? What? Would you see something, Carnby? One dead frog minus 1 FPS. I see. The elder tree. It's the tree! Which might be relevant later. Ammunition. Well, I'm already liking the vibes of this so far. I can say. Definitely like the feeling of this. That being said, the gameplay is just Resident Evil. Which is really funny if you think about it, because the Alone in the Dark inspired Resident Evil's gameplay, now Resident Evil is inspiring Alone in the Dark's gameplay. It's a RE-like. That feels really weird to say about Alone in the Dark.
Don't mind if I do.
Is my healing item alcohol? That's really good if it is. Actually, wait, no, alcohol was his healing item in the original. What am I saying? He's drunk. Yeah. Take a sip. Wow. Family Bibble.
Every day your silence weighs a little heavier.
Oh, we're doing this
It's
again.
been a difficult year for everyone, and many have lost all hope. I read in the papers about people suffering. Pictures of dust-covered landscapes without a drop of water. I wish I knew if you were still tending the earth or if you had turned your back against us. I have started to look for help elsewhere. I pray you will tell me if I am going down a path that you find disagreeable. With help from Baptiste and Charlotte, I found comfort in the practice of the voodoo. I have long been skeptical of that Caribbean cult, but it's been of good use to me. It seems all harmless in my book. I say some words dreamt up by the Creoles, and I carry around a small pocket of gree-gree. Nothing of this is mentioned in the Bible, of course, but the French Quarter priestess tells me it's all connected. She says the Christian God is just one more perspective on the creator of things. That's what I like to think, but the other way around, that the spirits of her faith are just aspects of you, our Heavenly Father. I am so grateful for the words you gave Mr. Hartwood. We will sing your praises at St. John's Eve. The world will be blessed soon again. Only the sacrifices of the Old Testament compare to your demands. Let it be the truth. A mother of earth, wood, and dirt. A mother of 1,000 young.
Sacred sand, $1. Black cat oil, $1.50. Devil shoestrings, a quarter. That makes $2.75, madame.
What was that you were telling the doctor? A goat without horns. What does that mean?
Ah, you must have misheard me, madame. I said no such thing.
Please, I know I don't look like any of you, but I'm devout. I'm ready to do what it takes.
Do not be so eager to sacrifice the few things you have left, madame. Now please, leave my store.
A goat without horns.
No, there was no text for that part. So yeah, the original Alone in the Dark did not have voice acting for the documents. The CD-ROM version, when it was released, actually included that. Though it was very heavily criticized at the time because the voice acting was very over the top at the time. In Alone in the Dark 1. It was very over the top the way people were so like, and my hands started shaking, kind of like dialogue. I personally kind of love it. At the time, people didn't like it. I kind of love it now, but I can also really understand how that would take people out of the mood. But yeah, the original did have voice acting in its second release. You prefer that, though? At the time, the reason why people didn't care much for it was because they thought it took away a bit from the horror. Because in the original, it was just you reading those creepy tones in the dark. You know what I mean? Because the dialogue for, or the actual text in Alone in the Dark is pretty creepy. It's pretty damn creepy, if I'm being honest. Ooh. Kind of, there we go. There's a lot of hidden bullets just sitting around here, huh? Who is hiding all these revolver rounds like this? Who the fuck is doing that? Oh my god. Key rack. The South Space, that's not an answer. Nobody fucking hides bullets in the kitchen. In the fucking pantry. Rat poison. Sets complete. Oh, these are... interesting. Pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure they don't.
What was that?
I should know, I live there. Fucking bullets in the kitchen. Bullets in the fridge. Fucking bullets in the fridge. Oh, you have to play both campaigns to find all those. Oh, really? Wait, you just leave your bullets out to spoil? Oh. Every time you open a door, it sounds like chicka-chicka. It's got the same beat. I kind of hate it. Like, listen, when I grab the sword, you can kind of hear it. Chicka-chicka. Streetcar ticket. This is Alone in the Dark? This is Alone in the Dark, yes.
I need the key.
This is indeed. In the original game, you had to go to the attic to cause everything to start becoming possessed.
Huh.
Is that a fucking boiler slide puzzle? That is exactly what that is. I don't have what I need for it, though.
Please do not touch the boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, only the decorative plate has been completely ruined. Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak. Mr. Waits.
Yuri Lowenthal.
That doesn't look safe.
You know, honestly, Edward, you could absolutely climb under that. That is like... You could 100% climb under that, Edward. It would not be a problem for you. Alright. Oh. Oh, I'm on my way. The Spencer guy? Yeah, the guy who, like, owns this mansion is, like, kind of fucking crazy, too, so, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if he hired George Trevor. What year's Ascent again? 1928? 1926? Would I crawl under Steam? I mean, yeah, if there's like, I don't know, the like down the hall, I mean, yeah, I guess I would. If I need it to live.
Sunday, June 22nd. I spent all day looking for Jeremy. I should have cared for the others, but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible. Cassandra is upset that I didn't give her the latest shipment of pain medication that Waits brought from the post office yesterday. I would have given it to her, but the company didn't send a new key this time around, so the box is just sitting there on my desk. They must have figured we had plenty of their gimmicky keys by now. I only remember seeing one lately. Grace was playing with it inside the grand parlor. Unless it turns up by itself, it will have to wait. I have to figure out where Jeremy is. I think Jack knew something. That dog of his found a strange rot permeating the house. She's showing us, he said. Like those blots and streaks of fetid rot was talking to him.
So much text. Oh, there was a lot of text in the original, too. There's set of floor plans. Alright, let's rape the map. Let's rape the map. Let's see. Alright, select. Is there a quick button for it? Alright, oh! Oh, it's remake style. It's remake style and it has positional tracking based on where you're at in the room. Alright, good map. We have a good map. Okay. Hell yeah. We have a good map in a survival horror game. Hell yeah, Alone in the Dark. Nice. Hold it to open the map. I see. Does it list that as locked? No, it does not list the item as locked in the room. Surprise, it might actually be saved. Oh, man.
I need the key.
What was the piazza again? When you add an extra A to the za. Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
It's wedged shut.
A wedged door.
Looks important.
Okay. What I miss? Not much. Damn you, cheese wedge. Ugh. I can imagine her waiting outside like, what's taking so long? Yeah, she's probably finding her own way in. Oh, that was almost automatic. All right. But it is an option.
Oh.
All right, in the main part of the mansion.
I need the key.
Took so long she got eaten by the gator too, man. It's probably around here somewhere. Hey. Rubber stamp. Okay. I don't want to see if a zombie would pop up. The Picayune Post.
The Great Depression. President Hoover raises tariffs on over 20,000 imported goods in an act to protect American labor. Following the collapse of the Wall Street stock market on October 24 last year, American industry has suffered greatly. Thousands of companies have gone bankrupt and left a large part of the American workforce unemployed. In an attempt to turn the tide, the Smoot-Hawley Tariff Act has been signed by President Herbert Hoover. By regulating commerce with foreign countries, the government hopes to encourage the industries of the United States to compete with cheap foreign imports.
It's like I'm in school.
Superstition on rise. New Orleans voodoo stores and spiritual mediums see increased profit during troubled times. While the market has faced hard times ever since Black Thursday of last year, voodoo doctors and snake charmers see significant rise in number of customers. With the coming Eve of St. John on the 23rd, the police expect increased cult activity around Bayou St. John, the southern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. Voodoo rituals in that area on the Eve of St. John have a long tradition reaching back to the first snake worshippers brought as slaves from West Africa. During the 19th century, its practice was popularized by the legendary Marie Laveau and has since been embraced by many of the Creoles and a surviving aristocracy of the French Quarter. Author seeks asylum. Rumors regarding author Cassandra Beauregard making Derceto her home verified. Derceto Hospital is an old plantation building on the eastern shores of Lake Pontchartrain. While often considered an asylum for the insane, residing Dr. Elmore Lee Gray prefers to think of it as a convalescent home, a place where you can go to rest. The patient list is kept secret, but thought to include many of the black sheep of wealthy families, because at Derceto, treatment does not come for free. Local author Cassandra Beauregard has now been confirmed by her own admission. She's been lauded as a powerful Creole voice and written many successful books. Lately it was reported from Hollywood that she has finished a moving picture manuscript titled Slaughter Gulch. That film is set to hit the theaters next year.
You think Carnby just hears these voices? Yeah, I'm on one hand, it's like, oh man, these documents are really long, but then I think about it, it's like, yeah, that really was what Alone in the Dark 1 did, didn't it? Like, Alone in the Dark had really long-winded documents, some of them that would just go on for like 6 pages. So it's not like it's inaccurate as a remake. No, it's kind of funny. The voice acting's been really good so far, actually. Yeah, it's probably my favorite part of the game.
I need the key.
So far, the voice acting's been fantastic. And the PS1 reboot have a document. It's not like 55 pages, no. Are you talking about the new Nightmare? No, there's not one that's like 55 pages. Jesus Christ, though. Oh, man. Oh. Huh. Oh, I guess because I just didn't trigger the flag.
Thanks.
Hey.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Whoa, pardon me, excuse me. My name is Edward Carnby, private investigator. I hope you don't mind we let ourselves inside.
I do mind. This is private property. You can't just barge in here.
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. It's
The
urgent,
music.
and no one was answering the door.
We can't hear you knocking anymore. None of us can.
The Jack in the Box
Is your
girl.
uncle, darling?
Jeremy. Am I right? She has that Hartwood glue, doesn't she?
That's right. I'm Emily Hartwood. I just came to make sure my uncle is all right.
Well, he is unavailable right now. You will have to come back another day.
Unavailable how? Is he sleeping? We can wait.
He's lost.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who's your man again, Miss Hartwood?
My name's Edward Carnby, private investigator.
Splendid.
Enough! All of you! Get back to your rooms! McCarthy, keep your eyes on the child. And you two, please leave immediately.
Look, we're not here to cause any trouble. Just let us see the old man, satisfy the curiosity of my client here, and we'll be off.
Jeremy has gone missing. There's no need to worry, but it might be some time before he turns up. The whole staff is looking for him.
What? He ran off?
I don't have time for any of this. Please, come back tomorrow.
Emily's
All right, in
kind
that
of
case, we'll
short.
just wait in his room. You don't mind, do you? It's upstairs, right?
Wait, you can't.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
In the corridor. It's the first door on your left. I'll tell Dr. Gray you're here.
Excellent. Thank you, madam.
Okay, Edward's kind of good in this. Just gives up, yeah. Gonna goblin their way upstairs anyways. Man, some of these cutscenes, it does not like loading some of these places. It's probably gonna be like that till I walk through the whole damn house.
Here we are.
Let's look around. See if we can dig up any clues.
Oh. It's loading. Alright. And yeah, so far, this has a, much better presentation than, honestly, the entire Alone in the Dark series, so that's a positive. Oh, can I not start the... No, I can't. Another slide puzzle? 2? Doesn't look difficult, but... Ooh, that thing! Vujade. Actually, a lot of these things, Vujade.
Every night the dark man stands opaque at the threshold of my room, counting the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape. Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity, staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder.
Sorry, I just realized it's 5 pages long.
Every night the dark man stands opaque at the threshold of my room, counting the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape. Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity, staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself.
Time to get popcorn.
Would he have looked the same to my father as he struggled for his life? Does his veiled face haunt my niece quite the same way? I wish so that I could rest my soul in that sunburnt convent of Teruel. Would I find you there, Juan? Or Senora Perosi, back from the beyond? Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to another. Scenes conjured out of fantasy and delirium. Places I struggle to even paint. I wish I understood your death, Signora. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis? That triumphant chapel rising above the ledges and the oven vaults shall be your sepulchre, where you may rest, and I shall weep.
Yeah, the voice actors are definitely eating.
How did you first come to understand such things, Signora? How did you know that the battered boil in the basement would lead me to Lafayette Cemetery?
Remember that. Remember this.
The old upstairs clock, with its astronomical motifs, would take me to that hateful mound outside of Claremont Harbor.
Huh.
Those are my memories, my past. Is there perhaps a chance, if ever so small, for me to see Tarawaya? Oh, I want that more than anything. Please, let my talisman take me there. Let me sit with Juan under his Bodhi tree. Despite having sold me that talisman, Miss Jackson, the voodoo priestess, revealed none of her secrets to me. That's why I had to travel to Tonka. Instead, she cruelly told Baptiste, my caretaker, that he would be betrayed and killed in the most awful way, that the one he loved would pierce his thigh with a sharp spear, and that he would be devoured by his own mother. What a terrible thing to say.
Yes, this is Carnby. He's just really good at making impressions. Yeah.
The people of Deseto are becoming dangerous. They do not understand what they are doing. I must do something to stop them. I tried talking to Dr. Gray, but he confuses my worries. He's caught up in treating me. How can he expect evil to be cured with medicine and conversation? The orderlies, the housekeeper, and the patients are all deranged. They will call upon evil to enter this world. All will be lost. Everything. Unless I can find the clerk, Mr. Waite. He seems to be a clear-thinking man. Maybe Beauregard.
Do you think Edward's just reading this book aloud and Emily is just like sitting in front of him with like her legs folded and just like listening? Like just story time session inside of this guy who might be Dead's room?
The dark man offered me a prison, and I accepted. I signed that miscarried contract and entered the dark pact. Everyone is safe, except for me.
Ew. Talisman plate sockets. There are always 3 numbers. The motive suggests this being part of a larger picture. Wow. Oh, hey, Emily.
I found a book full of peculiar notes. Have you heard of something called Tarawaya?
No. What's that?
I might be reading too much into this, but I think it's the place he wants to go to.
Oh, okay. Sounds like a clue.
So cool to actually see these two interact. Emily... I don't know why Emily was never nearly as popular as Carnby. She never came back because her story is about this mansion. But every time I watch somebody play, nobody picks her. Nobody picks Emily. It's cool to actually see her, like, interacting and everything. Alright, it's... Oh, wait, no, this is really easy, actually. Okay. Well, that was painless. Alright. So why didn't you pick her? Because I like Carnby more. Because
Hey,
Carnby's
you know
cooler.
anything about this? Looks like some sort of talisman.
No, I don't. Oh, help me out here, will you?
Ah, Spacey, how'd you do that? I ripped them out with my bare teeth.
I would kill the guy to throw some of this stuff out. I'd be crazy too if I had this much junk lying around.
Didn't seem that heavy. What's that face? Why does nobody play Emily? I'm not playing Emily. I was talking about the original Alone in the Dark. We could have had Emily if somebody didn't try to tie the votes. Holy shit.
It's striking.
Hey.
I want to save this one.
Are you want to keep that, Emily? Okay. All right, sure, whatever floats your goat, girl. Are you good?
All right, come on. I want to go see Dr. Gray.
He's not good.
Come on, let's
you
go.
sure you want to keep that one?
I'm coming.
Oh.
Miss Hartwood.
Oh, we're fighting for our lives. We're fighting for our lives.
Emily? What the hell is going on? Where am I?
Oh, what the fuck? All right. Now I'm alone, and it's dark. All right. Blowful manage the inventory. Since this takes place in the 1920s, they have less frames to deal with. Oh, I see. Bullets in the art room, bullets in the kitchen, bullets in the fridge, bullets in the garden. Oh no, the brooms. They're telling me I can't go. I really like this music though. Oh my god. Oh, the house is just all kinds of fucked up now. Our uncle look like Willem Dafoe? Uncle look like Willem Dafoe? Guess he got the jaw. Whoa! Oh! That's the first encounter? Oh, that's bad. Okay. The first encounter is a cheap shot around the corner. I was walking towards it too because I knew it was coming. So I tried stepping back, but it's not really... Yeah, look at that. It's not really a game you can, like... Is there a quick turn? Hold on. His dodge is really funny. Just kind of like a really fast walk. His dodge is so quirky. Oh my. He's using Dead Hard. Yeah, he is. He is using Dead Hard. Holy shit. Oh my god. He's not dabbing though. Somebody needs to mod that. Oh wow, you don't lose momentum when you do it?
What the hell?
Oh shit, it cuts out his dial. Oh shit, whoops. So I'm going back there's a bad idea.
I can't go that way.
Doesn't seem bad so far. No, it seems alright. It seems okay. RT? Oh. Maybe it's to distract them. I'm full on drink. Oh, so it's like that, is it?
I can't go that way.
You can't go that way. Supplies, herbs, Johnny the Conqueror. Oh. Like that was perfectly good beer. Who puts bullets in the fridge?
Gonna let them get inside, compare. They're not the good kind.
Are you... Is this your store?
Hi, Johnny.
There are no owners here. We both strangers in Jeremy's store.
Oh, Jeremy did this. How?
The pact with the dog man. Jeremy warned us, but we didn't think much of it.
I'm Detective Edward Carnby. I was hired by Jeremy's niece to find him.
Oh, yeah? How much she paying you?
$150.
She's sure getting her money's worth tonight. Are you a thinking man, compare?
No, not if I can help it.
You know, I think Jeremy's hiding in a way we can't find him. He has this juju necklace that guides him.
The talisman?
That's right. It's some magic charm he got from Miss Jackson down the street.
The voodoo priestess?
You know surprising things, compare. Yeah, the Mama Loa. Here, take the key. I locked the gate to save her place from all the ghouls and goblins getting inside. Maybe if you go there, you can find some clues to show you the way.
Thanks. I'll have a look.
Hey, Red. Are you thinking, man? Not if I can help it. Yeah, some of Carnby's lines are just really good. Batiste. Oh, that's Batiste. There's 3 keys on the chain. One that opens up to Miss Jackson's place in the French Quarter. Batiste was, wow, it really tells you where it unlocks. That's pretty nice. Batiste was, the helper in that one, journal entry we found. Oh god. How's the first impression for the game going so far? A little bit, like, a little bit of jankness here and there. The loading is very questionable, but I really like the environments, like the set and the voice acting. It's got a very charming upfront art style about it. First encounter's pretty
come along?
Silly, though.
Nah, I'm gonna stay here for a while.
Just kind of unceremoniously slaps you from around the corner. But so far, pretty interesting. I was honestly kind of hoping more for an encounter from the first game. For the first encounter, because the first game actually has a really scary, really well done encounter. This one just kind of a guy walks around a corner out of your vision and slaps you, and it's just very silly. But so far, I think it's alright. Hey, Sweet Joseph, thank you for the raid. Good evening, how you doing? That hurt something. Good evening, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Huh. Your map is of no use here. That's really funny to read. All right. Where's the monsters? There's one earlier. Hey, good evening, good evening. LA Noire vibes? Nah, it does fit that time period. Okay. A pipe.
Okay.
Tutorial. No, that's a little late to pop that up. That's a little late.
My weapon broke.
My weapon, bro. All right. Got it. On drinky drink. My health is actually still fine. I'm about 80%. I can do that, and then we get close and I just shoot the hell out of it. It's a dead end that way. Oh! Whoa, I'm missing. It is very quirky. All right. Hey. Oh my God. A lot of bricks. A lot of bricks. Missed 3 shots on that thing. Didn't expect it to get so low. Oh, hey, recompense. Are the bullets in a trash can? I bring up the fridge comment once more. Aha. Sure, there's a lot of bells you can fuck with in this game, huh?
I can't go that way.
Okay. Hey, Carby. Alright. Hello, mother. Have you hidden my hatchet? Live in the fucking road. Oh, oh, don't step in it.
Oh.
Oh. Get him, Carby! Give him the good old Carby stun lock. Yeah, fuck him up. Ah, yeah. Where'd my axe go? Oh. That's weird. I'm gonna hit you with an axe. I wanna dress you up in silk. Oh! Oh, what the? I got a good look at you. I like you even less. Interesting. Stop breaking down my hobby. Like this a lot more than I thought it would. I'm pretty on board. That's getting really cheesy though. I'm liking this a lot more than I thought I would too though, yeah. Twice now? Alright. Another Lagny apple. Oh, dear, shoot worms at you? Yeah, it's pretty gross. Oh,
I recognize this place. It's Miss Jackson's seance parlor. Let's see if she's got any information on Jeremy's talisman.
No, right. I secretly hope they do more bullshit, like with A New Nightmare and with 2008, by just having this, again, just be another fucking consciousness of Carnby. He just starts screaming, I'm the Lightbringer.
It's the talisman. like the one in the painting.
Wow. It's a clue. An old talisman shaped over centuries. The engraving of these numbers looks to be less than 100 years old, but the base could be from antiquity. The polished black sunstone in the middle has a glass finish and occasionally gives the impression of hiding a picture within itself. Found the reference you were singing?
I think it's meant for the talisman.
Right. Hey, Growly, thank you for the 14-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh, thank you for the tier 2 resub on that note. Thank you. I hope your evening's going well. I don't have your stone and fuck you anyway. Yeah. I only played a new Nightmare here. It's an odd one. Honestly, it's probably the only normal one. Talisman with Black Sunstone. 3 numbers need to span a bridge between the scapes of dream and memory according to Stern. Not where I want to be, but it's a start 358. Aha!
I think it needs numbers, like coordinates. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
Can we, like, zoom out a little bit more here? I see. Oh, okay. Oh, the dial has numbers on the... Okay. So, like, have to be towards the center? Is that what's going on? Okay. There's another document I had. Right. There are always 3 numbers. It's like 3, 5, and 8. It's such a weird pattern. So the outer ring is 3, middle ring is 5, center ring is 8. Okay. It's like the outer ring lines up a little odd. Does the middle ring have to be pointing towards here by any chance? Or does it have to be in the way that it was shown with the arrow pointing? Numbers need to span a bridge between Skips a Dream, Memory Core, and Discern. Not where I want to be, but it's a start 358. Where do these point? Does it have to be the numbers again? On the bottom or on the outer ring? This one does not have a 5. But it's the one I need for 5. Why is that? Is it because the notch is there? They don't necessarily point to each other. Hmm. Three, 5, 8. Aha! Got it.
It's showing something. A place? Where is that?
Torn up painting. I think I remember seeing that in the hall in the beginning of the changed estate. Oh?
Detective, I was wondering when you were going to show up.
What the fuck?
Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. I understand you are working for Jeremy Hartwood's niece.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you're not wrong. We came here for her uncle. I just didn't expect... I didn't expect this. You are Dr. Gray, right?
That's right. You don't happen to have some identification, Detective. I'm not keen on having strangers prying into my business. Oh, Detective Edward Carnby, Decatur Street, New Orleans. Enjoying the Vieux Carré, Detective? Those old French quarters, the voodoo people, the gangsters. I'm sure you live an exciting life.
Well, it's not quite like the stories, Doc. Just trying to make a living.
Aren't we all?
Gray
making a
seems lovely.
living? Well, welcome to Deseto, Detective. I hope your time here will be useful. Now, what can I do for you?
I love the framing
Why
of
don't you
this.
tell me where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Why wouldn't that make for a short visit? I wish I could tell you, but I'm afraid I don't know. A drink, Detective?
Anything brandy.
Oh, you do belong in the French quarters, Detective. Armagnac or cognac?
You know, just give me the cheap stuff. I'm not much of a connoisseur.
Having low standards is not a virtue, Detective. Let me see if I can broaden your perspective.
That is David Harbour,
What
yes.
can you tell me about Jeremy?
I wouldn't want to go into details about his condition. Doctor-patient confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Sure, but he is crazy, and he's gone missing.
Did my
Why?
wounds just appear?
Here, try this.
Am I losing it? Were they there before?
It's good. Got a bite?
It's called a sidecar. The trick is not to be afraid of the tartness of the lemon. Then, for goodness sake, don't overdo the triple sec.
Okay. What can you tell me about Jeremy?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, constantly worried about events not presenting themselves according to his model of predestination. He complains about things not being carried out in the right order, and that some things simply shouldn't be. Is any of this helpful to you?
Not really. I was hoping for some direction where to look next.
I'm sorry. I have nothing for you then. You should talk to my orderlies. They have been looking for him for a while now. I'm sure they would appreciate your help.
Yeah, I ran into Batiste earlier. Come to think of it, he might have given me a lead.
Oh, excellent. So your investigation is already underway.
I'm gonna go, but I'm sure we'll meet again.
Looking forward to it. Safe returns.
Did he give him fucking brandy in a fucking, like, margarita-looking ass glass? Ah, and a wide brim. Facial animation's pretty good. Yeah, it is.
Detective Carnby, where did you go?
I was just talking to Dr. Gray.
Just keep the painting on her this
You
whole time.
disappeared.
No, it's not what you think. Have you found anything strange
It's
going
normal
on
for
here?
brandy? Really?
Yes. Everyone is being incredibly evasive, and I can't figure out why.
No, I mean something you can't explain. Paranormal, even.
Detective, I really need you to get yourself together. I can't do this alone.
Forget it. I'll figure it out.
Do you want to come see Dr. Gray?
No, I want to try something. With this talisman, I think I can follow Jeremy to the place he mentioned in the book. What was the name? Do you remember something Spanish? Teroea. Yeah, that's where I need to go.
Got so
Detective?
frantic.
Are you gonna be alright?
Yeah, of course. Go talk to Dr. Gray. We'll rendezvous later.
Feels like he kind of, like, just changed the drop of a hat there. That was weird. Okay.
This talisman brought me back from the French Quarter in the blink of an eye. If Jeremy can travel so easily, then he could be hiding anywhere, even Tarawea. If he can do it, so can I. I just need to figure out how the talisman works.
I did hear that this game has some very weird tone shifts. That's like one of the only things I knew about this game going in. But yeah, it just kind of felt like he like turned on a hat there.
Dr.
For a moment.
Elmore Lee Gray is
Oh, Lord.
DeSeto's chief doctor. Accounting and all administrative work is handled by me, Paul Waits. Magdalena Thompson, or Mags, is responsible for the household. Jean-Baptiste and Charlotte Tabois are responsible for keeping the guests' medical regimens in check. Finally, Jack Chance is our gardener, who can occasionally be seen in the conservatory, but is for the most part busy outside. There are currently 6 guests at DeSeto. Malcolm McCarthy and Ruth Tallant reside on the first floor. Jeremy Hartwood, Elisabetta Perosi, Grace Saunders, and of course Cassandra Beauregard live on the second floor.
Paul, you're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged, and I think I know who did it. They have something to do with Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now, it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces. I want to find out if I can repair the plates. Let me know if you find any of them. Lottie.
Tell Lottie to take a look at the well in the kitchen garden.
I think one of my favorite things about this is that we actually get to interact with the staff in this game. Didn't really happen in the original 1992 version. Which I'm sure they may have even wanted to do back then. But, probably couldn't have done it at that time.
Saw your notice in the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business being in there myself, but you can take a valve from the wine cellar if you want to try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful.
Valve from the wine cellar.
I need the key.
What are they selling?
I need the key.
Okay.
There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
Yeah, Carnby. Oh. Oh, Lord.
Cassandra Beauregard, the beloved author. Very exciting, isn't it? What do you want to put down for reason for admission?
What her agent told us. Cassandra suffers from writer's block and needs to finish her moving picture script before the end of June. Mr. Chardot suggests Cassandra's heavy use of barbiturates is holding her back and risks ruining her career.
Barbiturates?
And how should we summarize her personal history?
Yes,
let's keep it short. Cassandra Beauregard is a beloved crime author who managed to pull herself out of poverty and into stardom. 5 years ago, she tried killing herself by jumping off a balcony. The incident left her a cripple, and now relies heavily on her wheelchair.
Oh, jeez.
And for diagnostic impressions?
Cassandra suffers chronic back pain following her suicide attempt. She self-administers morphine to keep herself ambulant, but has become addicted, and the desired effect is now lost. The drug abuse clouds her mind, and she is unable to focus on real life. To save herself from this insight, she instead makes up stories to fill out the gaps in her own thought process, resembling the Korsakoff syndrome.
Oh, bravo, Doctor. How will you treat her?
First of all, she needs to be weaned from her drug addiction, and hopefully it will resolve her compulsive lying. Then look into permanently numbing her pain in her back through surgery. Finally, deal with her suicidal thoughts.
Fantastic. With such a short time before June, I really hope she gets better soon.
We will do what we can.
Okay.
Grace Saunders, 11 years old. Reason for admission?
The mother insists on strict supervision by a proper
Yeah, it's interesting.
to avoid further perversion of Grace's adolescence.
Personal history?
Grace's family possesses modest wealth and status. Her childhood seems ordinary, spending most of her time with private teachers and family friends. Grace's father recently passed away, leaving her mother the sole caregiver.
And diagnostic impressions?
Grace has trouble dealing with her father's death. She is willingly suppressing her feelings on the matter and isn't properly acknowledging the trauma she suffered.
Any planned treatment?
Grace needs nothing out of the ordinary. She simply needs parental guidance. Eventually, we can work on her feelings toward her father.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll finish the paperwork and get her installed.
She needs parental guidance, so her mom turned her into this place? Not guiding very well as a parent, I think.
Malcolm McCarthy, 54 years of age. Reason for admission?
McCarthy admitted himself to Dorsetto, stating simply that he needs some damn rest.
And personal history?
McCarthy claims he used to work as a lawyer in Baton Rouge, but says he can't go into details because of some legal dispute. His background remains largely a mystery, except for the occasional clue that he drops in
Grace
conversation.
is a protag, though, in the series.
And diagnostic impressions?
McCarthy is an anxious man and an alcoholic. He often tells half-truths due to some deep-seated inability to trust other people.
And how will you treat that?
McCarthy will take some time to open up. Spending time with Jack's dog or the child should be good for him. Their harmless nature will help build his sense of trust.
Thank you, Doctor.
Spend time with the dog or the girl trying to go through her father's suicide.
Elisabetta Perosi, 33 years old? What should I put down as reason for admission?
Well, Perosi broke into Dorsetto and was found wandering the grand parlor.
Oh, she's from Napoli.
She was confused and suffered partial amnesia. She insisted she belonged here and offered to pay for her stay.
Right. What do you make of her story?
Perosi claims to have been a member of the Astarte artist colony some 20 years ago. A claim that seems contrafactual due to her young age. She looks to be and even thinks she is 33 years of age. That would make her a child at the time. It seems fair to say that Perosi's story is untrue, deliberately so or not.
Diagnostic impressions? Do you have anything?
Perosi's story is peculiar because she retracted her story about the artist colony.
The music?
She no longer claims to be the same person as Elisabetta Perosi. However, my staff's research has confirmed there was a Perosi at that time who was in her early 30s.
I suppose this case will take some time to investigate. How will you go about it?
I wanted to contact the real Perosi, but it seems the whole colony disappeared one night. September 29th, 1915, during a hurricane. I will have to take it slow and figure out what this spell of impersonation could have been.
Oh, I'm sure it will all clear up eventually. Thank you, Doctor.
There was a hurricane in Italy that made a bunch of people disappear? What the fuck? Cthulhu's in Italy. Run. Okay.
Ruth Talon, 29 years of age. Reason for admission?
Ruth's father wishes that his daughter be removed from New Orleans nightlife.
You consider this doctor good?
Future. He fears that her overly free spirit is tarnishing the family's reputation.
Sounds simple enough. Personal history?
Ruth comes from considerable wealth. Her family owns several hotels and restaurants. Unlike the rest of the family, her sense of adventure has taken her around the world, including France during the Great War as a photojournalist. The last decade, she has provoked many rumors of being a debauched flapper, bordering on nymphomania.
And diagnostic impressions?
Despite her father's frivolous reasons for her to be admitted, Ruth does seem to provide an interesting case. She is refreshingly open and doesn't shy away from talking about her life during the war or her continuous celebration after returning to the States. She is admittedly a sexual deviant and feels no remorse.
And her treatment plan?
Simply staying at Dorsetto should do wonders for Ruth. If not, at least for her family's reputation. Ruth doesn't need to change, but with therapy, I might be able to share with her some sympathy towards her family. I doubt she will settle down and become as dull as the rest of them, but at least she might try to be more discreet in the future.
They put her in here because she's horny? That's it? That's her reason for being... Her and Grace. Why are they both here? Grace is as funny because she just has a shit parent. Ruth is here just because she's horny. She literally got put in the horny jail. Holy shit.
Looks like all the patients are accounted for. Except for Jeremy.
Sad about your father being dead? Shock therapy. Homosexual? Shock therapy. Horny? Shock therapy. Watched Disney's Robin Hood way too many times? Shock therapy. Hey, Enigma. Good evening.
I need the key.
Hysteria was literally the diagnosis there of, like, too horny. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. You own Zootopia on Blu-ray? Shock therapy. Okay, I'll open the map. Thank you, Jesus. Okay.
I'm not gonna walk out of this now. I need to help Emily save her uncle.
Pretending to be a hyena? That's a shocking. That's a paddling, but it's just Dr. Gray with a stun baton.
I need the key.
Hey, Ong Song, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Grazie. Foretelling by gyromancy? Shock therapy. Put too much faith into pyromancy trick? Shock therapy. Got upset when the beast turned back into a human? Shock therapy. Oh my. Like pineapple on pizza? Shock therapy. Oh!
Yeah, sorry, detective. Didn't mean to obstruct justice or anything.
That's
this
fine.
Guy.
You know, I'm kind of busy with my own case of a missing person. I was wondering if you've seen Grace, girl about yay high?
I can't say that I have. Why are you asking?
Well, I'm looking for her.
Is she in trouble?
No. She's just hiding somewhere. But we can't have a rascal like that running around unchecked at a time like this, you understand?
Well, I haven't seen her.
Well, let me know if you find her. I'll be around. I'll keep an eye out for your man, Jeremy. You scratch my back, detective, and I'll scratch yours.
Carby covered in blood? Yeah, because I'm injured and it's not time to heal yet. So I'm just gonna be all fucked up in cutscenes. Which is really funny, because that gives me Alone in the Dark 2008 vibes. They look a lot better here than they did then, though. Still hope for Silent Hill? Shock therapy.
Looks like everything's back to normal here.
Yeah, somewhat. What's up? Oh.
Emily's here.
Okay. Oh, cool. Disney's Robin Hood is free on Pluto TV. Shock therapy. Emily's here. Eh. Oh, man. Also, I like that Carnby was immediately worried about her when he asked if she was in trouble. He peeked down at the alcohol the guy was holding. Down a pen. Like, I'm really liking all the little subtle behaviors for Carnby. It's a lot of fun. Huh. Amazing stories. It's like old photos on the wall and stuff, too. I don't remember whose room was whose, but I do have a document. Making memes of shock therapy? Shock therapy. Ammo. Aha!
Huh. How eccentric. What are these symbols? Looks like alchemy or star constellations.
Oh, I see. I have the combination now. I must return.
I did it. I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device. My talisman now knows these roads, and I have no need for the plates. I can find my way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room. I visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. I now must summon my courage and go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig. I hope you'll be feeling better when I return. Jeremy.
So far, I'm enjoying this over the majority of the Alone in the Dark games, so... I'm liking the exploration, too. I do have it turned on to old school mode. I don't know how standard handles objectives. Hiroshi's Journal. Glaceon, thank you for the 5-month resub. Play my banjo whenever I want. Yeah.
Will I need to remember how to get them out again? They are locked up for good reason. I am sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burned soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all. Then it will all be over. No more Derceto, and sadly, no Astarte. Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake, until you find the shores of Hali.
The journal. Now, is that the numbers according, or is that what I need to input? 1, 11, and 10, though. Is one where it starts. I need to find a combination of numbers. I don't think I have all the information for this yet, but... Oh.
These paintings got some grim-looking rot on them.
Oh. Ryan Gumfrey. Philippe J. Curtis. Nora Keith. William Arguez.
Astarte Artist Colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance. Must have been 15 years or more now.
This is a number combination. And Elisabetta Perozzi is right there at the bottom. The Start Artist Colony. So the colony was a boat, so a hurricane took them out at sea. And she claims to have been that person. Oh, okay. There's also a lot of names that are there on that wall, so that probably leads to a combination. Maybe gotta find the names that are located there and then translate them to astrology. Heinrich, Cortez, Anton, Elisabetta, G.S. Charles, Franklin Mosaic. Yeah, not all the names there. William Arguez is definitely on the wall. Here's the second one. Anything else I recognize? Nora, Philippe, Brian, Franklin, James. See William. Oh, good night to you, Dub. Hope you have a good snooze. No, it's possible. It could correlate to the ones on the left, but not all of them here are artists. Seems like the only one is William Arguez. He's listed as 2 on the board. Keith, Curtis, Gumfrey, McMahon, and Mosig don't appear to actually be here on this board. No, wait, Franklin Mosig, right there. Dead center. She's 9. 2, 9. Somebody else. Curtis Gumfrey, Keith McMahon. Keith, Nora Keith is 1, 4. Maybe those 3 are the ones that have to be turned over. Something changed. Don't know what. Okay, so... Right. Okay. Do I relate them to astrology? 3? What was it? 2, 4, and 9? Who's on the far left? William, no? The rot direction means anything. Two, 4, and 9. Pisces, Taurus, Libra? Oh, what was Libra? Actually, there's not many on that list. Libra is there, though. Pisces is the 2 lines. Oh, okay. Those are the 3. Taurus is the circle. Okay. Neck surgery? You alright? Well, I mean, yeah, neck surgery, but... I hope you're healing well. I hope you're healing well. Does the order on the wall matter? Yeah, but I don't remember which names were what on the wall. I already don't have the order. I can't actually double check. Oops. Okay. Well, there's always fucking around and finding out. Ah!
Got it.
All right. Piece of a larger decorative plate. It's got a dark and burnt quality. That was a fun puzzle. I like that.
Huh?
Grass! It's all plants!
God.
As far as just super sore. Okay. Understandable. Hope you heal up soon. Oh! Fuck off.
What happened? Everything's normal again?
What happened?
Right.
Okay.
stained. Looks like some kind of rot.
This must be the clock that Jeremy wrote about. Looks like the plate that held the talisman in the seance room. But it's broken and missing some pieces.
I see. Oh. There is more.
I need the key.
Yeah, honestly, I'm really digging this so far. Like, way more than I thought I would. Am I dying now? I don't think so. I know Carby looks really fucked up, but I have over half HP.
I need the key.
Did you hear what wrong sounded like? I've said they were mixed. I said that some people love it, some people hated it. Is Leviathan a hilarious but also metal name for a baby? Could name them Levi for short. Oh, that would be pretty sick. Oh. Just can't walk through this.
I need the key.
I'm gonna say check the well. I'm checking to see if there's anything else I can unlock with this key I've got. Just double checking everything. Yeah, Meg's full name in Family Guy is Megatron. It's not short for Megara, it's short for Megatron. I love that shit. Hey, before we continue, I gotta take some medicine really quick. I've got a migraine coming on. I want to make sure I get some, get in my system now rather than later. Be right back if you don't mind me. Alright, I'm back, I'm alive. How was the Endless Void? Good evening. So let me just double check a thing while I'm at this. Okay, all's well, all's good. I'm Yeening. Hello. Yeen jump scare? Hi! It's me. Okay. Right, guarded. It was quiet. You know, I figured there'd be at least some ambience. There is none. Oh, thank you for telling me how to sprint. Is that a bird? Is that a... A library. Spacey left us alone in the dark. It fit. Oh! It fits. Lost Plantations of Louisiana.
Lost Plantations of Louisiana. Thierry Briclot, 1917. Derceto was a small plantation on the eastern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The land was considered difficult for industry and was sold for only $30 to Elijah Pickford in 1818. Pickford employed hundreds of workers from nearby New Orleans to clear the woods and build a small plantation mansion facing the lake with a striking Greek Revival temple facade. Derceto kept a modest production of Perique tobacco and indigo that persisted up till the Civil War. During the antebellum era, Derceto was the source of many rumors concerning voodoo and witchcraft. People who traveled the lake reported seeing people dance at night in front of bonfires, bleating and wailing.
Bleating?
On June 17th, 1862,
like me?
Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army recounts leading a raiding party from ships anchored in Lake Pontchartrain in order to seize control of Derceto and free the slaves working there. The captain was surprised to find the workers fighting back with unprecedented zeal. Norton's account describes these men and women as enraged with fanaticism. Pickford reportedly tried to placate the raiders, but was shot in the confusion. Captain Norton left the mansion burning and retreated to his ships with his men. Derceto was left in ruins for several decades.
Hey, doing good, Sherlock.
The ownership of the land was long disputed and returned to the Ledoux family in 1901.
How you doing?
Several police reports were filed during the following years as the Ledoux tried to get rid of a camp of squatters on their land. The police made several visits to remove the trespassers, but the people kept returning. On November 1st, 1907, Inspector Legrasse of the police charged a deadly attack in order to save several children kidnapped by the squatters. Many were killed, and even more were jailed. The following year, Ledoux rebuilt Derceto, incorporating the surviving stone foundation and adding a magnificent wrought iron conservatory. The farmland had been reclaimed by the surrounding woods, so it was no longer profitable to use as a plantation. Instead, the house was turned into an artist's colony. The Astarte Artist Colony was a successful group of artists, including figures such as painter Heinrich Cassel and poet Nora Keith. The group was also known for their beloved Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain.
Keith was a poet.
On September 29, 1915, a tropical hurricane tore through Louisiana, causing Lake Pontchartrain to flood New Orleans. Due to the remote location of Derceto, it took almost 2 weeks for outsiders to learn that the artist's colony was abandoned. The 12 residing artists had all vanished without a trace.
Oh shit.
The empty mansion of Derceto still stands on the shore of Lake Pontchartrain, with much of its temple facade intact. The Ledoux family currently has no intention of repairing the house.
No, right. A hurricane in Louisiana. Where was Kingdom Hearts 2? You stop. Shimigami Tensei 3 Nocturne would have done that. Hey, thank you, Sherlock. Yeah, we're just vibing, trying out the new Alone in the Dark. And honestly, I kind of like it a lot more than the other ones, so that's already a positive. Oh, hey. Torn painting and bulb painting. Wait, they did another one? Yeah, that's what we're playing. Cards. Solitaire?
It's wedged shut.
Now kick it. Kick the cheese, Carnby. All right. What? Why are there bats? Why is the floor leaking? Bolt cutters. Who was asking for a new Alone in the Dark? I haven't figured that out yet.
What the hell is going on?
The hell is going on? God, I really hope there's not going to be a bat tornado. Oh, interdacing. It's that fucking tree. I hear soft things. There's whisperings coming. I've played the original. I know what's up with the tree. I hear whisperings near the tree. The tree's got a fucking problem. Oh, hey. A mummified cat. Garden hose. Suppose that's related. What, you want me to fill with water to raise the bucket? Is that what we're doing? It's really silly if that's what it is. You hear whisperings of the trees? Shock therapy. Man. That is a really funny puzzle solution if that's going to turn out to be the answer. Have you noticed that every fucking horror game has to have bolt cutters now because of Resident Evil 7?
Got it.
Water hose.
Okay.
There are so many bolt cutters. It's really, really funny. All right, bolt cutters getting mileage. Hell yeah! I'm glad the bolt cutter fan base is doing well. Okay. Can we talk about this puzzle? So it needed the extra hose because it couldn't reach in. Do you see how wavy this is? And this is just speaking from somebody that had to do a lot of garden. Just straight in the fucking hose, Carnby. Do you really have to, like, get an extension for that? Look at how it's, like, weaving around. You could just lift it up and just straighten it out a little bit. Like, you don't have to fucking get an extension for, like, fucking a foot or two. Like, that's giving me a bit of a stroke. That's kind of pissing me off, actually. That's pissing me off thinking about it. He's not a thinking man. I think he's thinking too hard. Oh, that's good. Space that's uncivilized. Oh, fuck, it is. Man, that like actually irritates me. That is some fucking galaxy brain logic right there. Holy shit. And it was to fill it with water to get it out? Couldn't you just like lean over and reach in, Carnby? It's just like, you know, lean in, maybe use the bolt cutters to grab it, to extend your reach. Anything? You had to fucking get an extension for a hose, and you're leaving the hose on, aren't you? Yeah. Hey, turn it off. Oh, Carnby, you are pissing me off in way more ways than one. I really want to see if it does anything, but also I don't want to shoot a cat. This is the game that keeps ammo in the refrigerator. You know? Spacey, remember you said you were thinking about playing King's Quest? Maybe you shouldn't after this. That game's from like the fucking 80s. It's older than Alone in the Dark. Oh, hello. Ooh. Well, you can't tell me it wasn't worth a shot. Huh. Alright. I feel like that should have worked, right? Like, I feel like that should... If you have a shotgun in a glass case, I feel like I feel like that should have worked. Okay. Don't question the horror game logic. This game's logic is fucking losing its mind. I wanna dress you up in silk, Tabitha. Alright. Got it. Actually, the clock was... Right, was there anything interesting down here? Well... Yeah. Piece... Oh, that's new.
You know, Mr. Waits, I saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there. I didn't want to embarrass her by picking it up while she was looking.
Liza.
We went upstairs instead and played backgammon. I let her win, because she's so unhappy. The piece looked like the one on display in Cassandra's room. You know about that one already, right? Or is your eyesight really that fuzzy? I hope you don't feel bad about your glasses. You only look stupid when you squint. Maybe if you had more eyes, you would see these things. I wish you had all the eyes you needed. Your best and favorite guest, Grace.
Grant us eyes! Kids. Yeah, that was very brutally honest. God. Why do I, as a god, have a lantern light? I can't turn it off in case it gets scary in the god world. Oh. Well, I have the plates. I can go upstairs to the clock now, but I'd rather explore a bit. Thanks, Yaxa. Ah. I heard a cat. Help me, my pussy's going crazy.
What are you doing in my kitchen? I assure you. No,
I'm sorry.
Promise you, Mr. Hotwood is nowhere near my kitchen, and neither should you be.
Okay.
Don't make me kick you out of this house.
Sorry.
Now get out.
That's sorry. Jesus Christ. Alright, well. Let's explore a bit before we go where we need to go, I guess.
I need the key.
Yeah. Well, actually, I think it's about as far as I can explore. Alright, I go up now. Ah. Up we go. He was not expecting a knife thresh. Threatening, yeah. Howdy, Space, how are you? Doing good, Magical Mog. How you doing? I'm doing great. Really liking this so far. It's a bit rough around the edges, a bit jank, but yeah, it's nice so far. I'm enjoying it. I feel like I'm still in the middle of like a really long build-up, though. No, I've been playing this for like 2 hours. Right. Right, can't go up there. I need to get back to the gallery. Conservatory doesn't go up there. It does go down to the kitchen garden, but that doesn't lead anywhere I need to be. The library goes in small power. There's Lottie's room, which has something that I didn't grab. No, it's the lock thing, right? I was playing another game. Have you tried leaving through the front door yet? No, I have not. That is a good question, though. Because in the original game, yeah, you did get a scene. I haven't been near the front door, though, in a while. And I think it may have just been locked, if I did check it. Okay. Summer Stairs Plaza, stair hall, into the gallery. Okay. Alright. I see. I see. Okay. Doing good, Zod. Doing very good. How you doing? Bathroom. That door. It's less loading times and more, oh shit, it's trying to load things, it's having a stroke. How is this game? You know what? It's better than just about every Alone in the Dark so far, so that's a good sign. Not a very high bar, mind you, but it's a good sign.
I think I've seen this somewhere.
Right. Okay, well that's kind of silly. All right. Oh, I can only exchange. Okay, there's a deeper thing to this. Can I rotate them at all? Yes. Okay. I have a document that has something about that. Not you. Not you. Oh, whoa. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. You. Okay. Actually, I'm going to just grab that. Fantastic. All right. Okay. Needs an update, sounds like. I already got the updates. Okay. Circle there. Okay. Did that. To this. No, that's wrong, actually.
There was something in the commonplace book about this.
Yeah, yeah, I know Carnby. Right, no, that's gotta... this has to go down. Okay. So, those symbols are all correct. As for these... That looks kinda correct. Let's see, the corner is a square. There's a triangle that leads off to there. Square X diamond. Ah!
I think the clock broke. Or maybe it just stopped at a very precise place.
Oh. That's another thing to write down. Okay. For God's sakes, why do I have my Lua files open? Go away. I have too many things open on my notepad! Okay. It's like a 3, 4, 6. I'll write down smallest to largest so I don't forget. Okay. 3, 4, 6. Alright. Well, now I just need to find the disc to utilize the... Ah, okay. Here we go again. Right. This is the original setting. What was it 3, 5, 8 was the original? So now I need the point at the bottom. What the hell? What makes sounds now? Okay. 4, 3. Ah.
There's a picture in the black glass. It's showing me something. It's the hallway outside Jeremy's room.
Yeah, the hallway upstairs. The billboard, all the red yarn. God. Pro tag still Edward Carnby? Yes, and you can actually still pick Emily Hartwood from the original too. And she gets her own scenes and some different locations. So they kept the duo protagonist thing.
I made it. I entered another one of Jeremy's memories.
Wild. Weird tales. So this is definitely about how Jeremy started learning of the old gods. The hateful mound beyond the oil rig. Hateful mound, alright. They adapted the Amazing Moon by Uwe Boll. Yeah, they sure did. I really need a prompt for that. Or if it'll let me back up. Oh, that's why. Still silly. If your mound is hateful, shock therapy. That's what they called me in high school. Jesus. This a remake? More of like a reboot. But yeah, it's the third reboot.
May 1923, Monday. All okay, ready for delivery. Maintenance. Oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Tuesday. Shipment delayed but delivered. Maintenance. Service bridge close to broken. Wednesday. Prospectors reluctantly agreed to show the burial mound to Mr. Hotwood, a painter, who read about our finds in the papers. He means to return tomorrow and try to find a way inside. Thursday. Mr. Hotwood's efforts delayed. The workers seemed nervous about his presence. Hotwood promised not to return to the compound. Instead, he has taken up an offer by L'Officier, the riverboat captain, who means to pilot him to the site tomorrow.
The L'Officier? That's you, Lo.
Hopefully, that's the end. Work can resume. Maintenance. Bridge from the oil tower to the bayou has collapsed. Sabotage suspected.
This is the devil that guides us now.
You good, Yuri Lowenthal? I forgot who Emily is. She in the first game? Yep. She was one of the selectable heroes in the original. You could pick either her or Edward Carnby. Because she's blood related to the old man, the uncle, in the first game. Heroes sounds funny for a horror game. It can still be called Heroes. Hey, Jill Valentine, she's my hero. She was almost a Jibble sandwich, but then she wasn't.
I need the key.
She's our Amazon, yeah. You're our Amazon, Jill. Who's your favorite champion in Mercs 3D? Claire. Definitely Claire. I still can't believe she's still locked to that's like the only version of Mercenaries with her in it, right? I think she's the only one of the main pro tags to be locked into like a side game for Mercenaries. Rebecca, Barry, Jill, Chris, Leon, they all get to be a Mercenaries. Ada. Let's count Code Veronica's Mercenaries. Isn't that like called like Ultimate Battle Mode or something? But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that fucking thing. Ooh! Alligatore. All I know is nobody cares about it. You know, I've played it and had a lot of fun as Steve. But, yeah, it's okay. It's a fun little extra mode. I'd say Steve is worth playing that mode for just because Steve is just fun because of his guns. I think you can play as Wesker in that mode as well, and Chris. They're all pretty fun. Well, of course, Chris, but play as Wesker in that mode. That's neat. Maybe one day when Capcom puts on PC. Capcom is so allergic to putting the classic games on PC. It's free money. It's sitting right there, Capcom. There's working, very good PC versions of the games already. It's right there, Capcom. Come on. Oh, by the way, fuck this game for having an inventory limit on individual items again, by the way. There we go. Never liked that staple. Never liked it. Never will. I love finding items that will be lost into the void and be rendered useless because I decided to conserve my inventory in a survival horror game. Bridge lever.
Got it.
There's no point in me even sitting here. Alright. But then they can't do collections. I would have extra money given to them while drip feeding them. They won't even drip feed them. They don't release them. Oh. Oh, I'm good.
It worked.
Okay. I don't really understand what... There we go. I don't really understand what happened there. Oh, yeah? They give you so many items. that you never really get to use much because there's not very much combat in this game. Is that a bird? Oh. Well, thank you, Leroy. Well, guess who's getting a whacking? It's you. Wow, alright. They gave me like I said, they give you so many resources, but there's like not really a lot of combat in this. Give me so much. There you go. Thanks. Is the pipe stronger than the fucking axe? Sure showed him, hell yeah. The shovel here. Wow. Where am I going? Alright. That was a very meaty sound. I wanna dress you up in silk. Tabitha. Right. Nothing there. More of that. Let me guess. Yeah, okay. Anywhere around here that looks like an obvious way to go? Enki is eternally dancing in Spacey's mind. He really is. God, that bitch can work it. I'm blonde. I'm rich. I'm famous. And I'm a little bit of a bitch. God. What? It's a stupid video. It's a video of Enki from Fear and Hunger just fucking breaking it down. Am I supposed to hit this? Oh, I am! Wow, I actually wasn't sure. It seemed obvious, but also I just want to like make sure there wasn't just a door around here. Alright. Bunga Bunga solution, fuck yeah. It's like the first time I've had to do that so far. Alright. Okay. Now I just have Lady Gaga stuck in my head. Is that really a bad thing? There was Katy Perry at the hot pot place I went to today. And yes, of course, it was Dark Horse. I don't hate it though, I love that song. Alright, where am I going, Jesus? Oh. I will never not be annoyed by this. It's such like a 360 era thing for survival horror games, and I'm so agitated this game does that. I can settle through there, huh? See alone in the dark, the little ginger girl. Emily? No, that's not her name. Grace? Where am I? Yeah, hi. Alright. Don't know about the Banshee's into turns into a swamp. Yeah, you're talking about the prologue game, the little demo they released. Yeah, Grace is in this. Grace is the main character of Jack in the Dark, which was a addition to Alone in the Dark. Walking beehive. That's sick. I feel like that's the right way, and I want to see what's at this place I can sidle through first. Unless that just takes me back to that previous location, which I think it does. Can't grab that shovel, but I grab the other one? Oh! Okay. Oh. Gazing statuette. Let's get my bullets right back. Okay. Remember the super RE7 pill lately? We are in Louisiana. This game does take place in Louisiana. You could say RE7 is Alone in the Dark pilled. Oh my god. Open that so fast. So much ammo in that locker, hello? Okay, full disclaimer, looking at that makes me think of Alone in the Dark 2008, and your game should never make me think of Alone in the Dark 2008. Is that a Molotov? Yeah, it is. Rich. Famous. Blonde. Oh, I mean, it could have been a Molotov, but we didn't light it. I thought we were just gonna light it, but no, okay. Oh. Go get a boy. Huh. Hey, look over there! Engulfs a tree in flame. You know what? That would work. That hit him? And he doesn't see me. Okay. Sure, whatever, game. Alright. Blair Witch strat actually working. Man. If you like the Molotov, wouldn't it remind you of 2008 too? Man. Take a sip from my alcohol. I don't actually have alcohol, but I should for this. Alright.
There's gotta be a way to get to the other side.
You can't pick up the bullets. You have too many bullets, Carnby. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Alright. Oh, shit. Go away. Go get it. Why did combat start? What? Oh, I fucked you up. Alright. You don't think I don't know how to fuck you? Oh my god. Hello, spawn, please. Hello. Are you going in? Thank you. Alright. take a drink every time Crombie says, you'll die. Okay. It's really funny. These are like very obviously Molotov cocktails, but I don't know. Like you have a lighter. Like a lighter is one of the main items you have. You figure you could just like light it and chuck it at him, right? Doesn't Resident Evil do that to this day? Do what? Don't mind me asking. Oh shit. Prompt just wasn't showing up. Well, maybe we don't need more fire. Yeah, exactly. The cloth in the bottle makes me think it's a Molotov. You're in an oil field? So? Fire. I take a sharp time. Space complains about the inventory system, but I don't want to die. Oh yeah, you'll be dead in a fucking heartbeat. Have limit number items being held by the player? No, Resident Evil does it very differently. You can have multiple stacks of that same item, and anything that you don't want to use currently, you can put it inside of an inventory box for later, allowing you to conserve it and use it when needed. In this game, when you find bullets and you don't have the space for it, because you're at its arbitrary limited count, you can't store them away in any way, shape, or form, and you're not rewarded for surviving through the game. It's more of just an action set-to-set game. So no, very different. Very, very different. You got a tough cloth.
Yeah, come on, Carby. Wouldn't you rather fall to your death than go up in flames?
Okay. Also, in Resident Evil, inventory management is part of the game. It feels pretty good. Is it better or worse than RE0's? It's worse than RE0's. I'm actually not sure what to do with this cloth. Wait. What do I do with this cloth? I didn't think it would let me climb back down. Descend into the fire, holy shit. There's a prompt up top. Oh, I didn't catch it. Yeah, I was gonna climb back up. There's probably something up here. Oh, I see it. There we go. I will say one thing that I do like about this game is that it is very consistently keeping you immersed into the situations you're in. I don't know, the art design on this game is like 10 out of 10. I really like it a lot, actually. Especially inside the mansion. The art direction, the sound design, and the voice actors really, really, really good in this game. Yeah, I'll have to pass on that. Okay. That smells like our first boss. You know, Alone in the Dark 1 actually did have bosses. You wouldn't think of them as bosses, but it did have them. Oh. What was your first boss? That's probably that thing. Oh god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
It's the hateful mound Jeremy talked about in his book.
What's so hateful about it? The Eldritch God of Lag. You better find out. Oh,
Don't
shit.
come any closer. I'm armed.
Get that thing out of my face.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I like that
I'm
reaction.
just a detective trying to find something called Teruea.
You're after Jeremy too? Why?
I'm working for his niece. She wants to make sure he's all right.
He might be unharmed, but far from all right. He's a curse upon Deseto.
Here we go again.
What?
Oh, Carnby? Oh, fuck yeah. Alright.
Oh, Christ in heaven.
Ah, she was about to eat shit there. Crazy. We're out of the memory. Well, hopefully she ran.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, I wish you could smash the glass. Even he's like, oh, every time.
Went shut.
Random teleport. The whole idea is we're like accessing Jeremy's memory. Oh. Really? A palette knife. Intended for painting, but it's enough to slide through the crack of a door. Reflections on the power of the verb in certain texts.
Reflections on the Power of the Verb in Certain Texts by Juan Luis Jorge. To act is in itself divine. Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness of everyday life. Our actions become rote and rigid, in spite of luxury and comfort. True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom unexpectedly will be struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed, or worse, turn to suicide. However, if you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new. Something that hasn't been planned for or predestined. There is difficulty in explaining this type of acting as it transcends our everyday choices. This isn't some banal decision choosing one career over the other, or even who I should marry. Leaving the stage, no matter how, isn't a matter of course correction. It's a rejection of the story that the creator is telling.
Neat. Sitting room key. Aha, that's what I thought. Barrow lens instructions.
The Barlow lens. Instructions. To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit this Barlow lens to your instrument. Then operate the fine-tuners to adjust the distance between your lenses. This is easily done while looking through your eyepiece. Simply search for a position where your picture is clear and appears flat. When correctly tuned, your telescope should present a clear picture with magnificent magnification.
Okay. Hey, Shui Leopard. Good evening. Also, a Goblin Jester. Welcome to the No Patrol. Oh my. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you for following. Another key for the cellar. Dog collar. Oh, I finished the set. Oh?
The lone and the lost walk a land of fear. When there is nothing you recognize, or no one to trust, you prepare for the worst. Something is coming, and you best be ready. Take the gun in the parlor. Give them hell.
Oh. Really? So the collectibles unlock more things for you to use. Now the shotgun's unlocked for every playthrough. Which means when I go play as Emily, the shotgun will be available to her immediately. Really?
Now we're talking.
How weird. Okay. How weird. So on my next playthrough, I can grab the shotgun immediately as Carnby as well. But you need to play as both characters to unlock all the collectibles. Yeah, that's pretty sick, actually. I like that. So, I got a shotgun.
I don't think I have everything I need.
No, we do not. Is incentive to collect them? Yeah, apparently. Explains why I couldn't break the glass. Yeah, seal with magic or some shit. Oh, I'm out here. Well, there was another place I could open that up with the parlor knife. Lottie's room. I don't think the keys I have will work there.
Huh? What?
What the fuck? That's different. Oh, 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 oh. That's a really bad place to be standing, actually. Okay, alright. Me when I realized I've had a melee weapon this whole time. Jesus, that came out of the blue. Oh, hey. Doing alright there? Remotely. Wow, the shotgun gets a full reload from finding ammo faster than the handgun. Yeah, just go into the room while they're hotboxing, that's rude, Spacey. Well, you know what? Maybe the game shouldn't have a lagging stroke. And I'm out. Okay. How weird. Yeah, I didn't think so. You never know. Was the one up here, there was the one that had the... Hello. The one that had the wedge?
It's wedged shut.
Yeah.
It worked.
There's 2 barrels after all. Yeah, give me 3 shells, though. Crazy shit. Oh. No, hey, yeah. The horny jail lady.
Detective Carnby, how good of you to come. Let me pour you a drink.
Oh. Yeah, that's liquid, all right.
What happened here? This place looks like it was hit by a bomb.
Welcome to the madhouse, Detective.
Thanks. Did the ceiling just collapse?
I heard it was something in the attic. Something that was supposed to happen, but didn't. How that could have such consequences is beyond me. The truth is, I don't know why the room looks like this. But I bet your friend Jeremy does.
You know where I could find him?
Oh, somewhere in his past, I suppose. He keeps going on about that mysterious dark man. I think he is hiding from him. Or maybe he's with him. I can't really keep up.
I don't worry much. Take a look around this room. You may think it looks spectacularly devastated, but I just think it's finally found its stride. It fits perfectly with the state of this place and its loonies. The same goes for the nonsense with Jeremy. In my eyes, we've finally managed to match the wild ride inside all of us.
Well, I'm happy you find the evening so harmonious. I hope you don't mind me setting things right. Jeremy's business, that is. This room looks beyond my capabilities.
Good luck, Detective. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah. Evening, miss.
Really, really like the dialogue in this game. Hey.
Can I get some more of that whiskey?
Go ahead, Detective. I don't think I can stomach any more anyway.
Okay. Let's think about where I'm at. Right, Dr. Gray's apartment I can't get into at all. Okay. Unlock this for the future. Yes. Fantastic. So the mezzanine are there. I've already entered. I could probably unlock from that side too. What about this? There we go. Casualty chat's covered in blood. Now you know how it is.
There's something missing.
Ha! Italy's safe. Rest in peace, France. Nothing in here. No bathtub jump scare. Oh, that's the light. What about Australia? What about Australia? Oh. Oh, there's Grace. How's the game been so far? It's been okay. Australia. Australia.
What you got there? You drawing something?
Whole army of
Nothing
spiders.
special. I'm just bored.
Do I know you from somewhere?
I remember you, Mr. Conby.
From where?
Don't touch that. Cassandra wouldn't like it. She wouldn't like it at all.
Do you know where she is?
I'd rather not talk about it. It makes me upset. Besides, she'll be back after the Feast of St. John.
You think?
Yup. It's all on the page, Mr. Conby. And many of them that sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some to everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting contempt.
You should take those books away from her.
All right.
I'm gonna go now, if that's okay. I don't like to stay too long in the same place. Mr. McCoffey might find me.
Hey. Is he mean to you?
Not everyone needs to be saved, Mr. Conby. You should know that by now.
Okay. They made Grace kind of really creepy in this game in a weird way.
So this is where Cassandra Beauregard ended up. There's more of that rot again. Like it's guiding me to do something. But what?
Okay, I didn't mean to cut off the dialogue, but what rot?
If I find the full set of bottles, then maybe I can make something out of the stains of rot.
Thank you for telling me how to solve the puzzle, Carnby.
Miss Beauregard, I picked up your medicine at the post office today. As you understand, it needs to be administered by the orderlies for your safety. I've put the box in Lottie's room for now, and I'm sure she will find you as soon as possible. Mr. Waits.
Is she a ghost? Don't know. In the original game, Grace was only in a spin-off. Well, it was like a side game that was added, and then she got kidnapped in the second game? I think that was Grace?
It's another one of those strange padlocks.
This shit again.
I don't think I have everything I need.
Missing a bottle. There's not a combination I need for that one. Don't see anything here to give me a number. Well, the tutorial 3 hours to give me love that so much. Saying it's okay is positively glowing for Alone in the Dark game. Yeah. Right, I can still go to the cellar too. And it does mark this room as incomplete, so I can always go back. I missed something in the sitting room though. Where? Oh, it's... How weird that it doesn't mark this as, something unique. Oh, Grace,
This must be
you have
that kid's room. Why does she seem so familiar?
I swear to God, if they do the Alone in the Dark 2008 route and this reboot is also just in-universe, I'm gonna start frothing at the mouth. I don't like to think about the timeline chronology of Alone in the Dark.
Huh.
Oh, there's Jack from Jack in the Dark. Huh. In Grace's room, no doubt.
Don't you worry, Grace. Go play your game, bleat and bellow with the others. I won't be jealous. There will be more masquerades. However, I would love it if you would finish my mask for the feast. With love, Ruth.
I can look in the mirror. Oh, the mirror works. The mirror works! Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god, the mirror works. Ah! That shit. I'll be damned. A functional mirror? No shit. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh my god. Any abilities of 10 arrows becomes 10, that becomes a 10. God. Whee! 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 It's funny that you lose no momentum doing this. Speedruns are going to be really nauseating of this game. Speedruns are going to be really annoying to look at.
I need the key.
Like Zelda? Yeah. Oh my god. Dead hard through the door. Fuck. Speedruns of this game are literally just gonna be this the entire time. It's so jerky, too. It's so bizarre. I hope they release, like, a stability patch for this. I really hope they do. Because I feel like this game's, like, hanging on by a thread sometimes. Looks like it's slippery. You have actually a very decent amount of control. Yeah, no cooldown. Where's that cellar at again? Small parlor, conservatory. Library, stairs. Okay. Alright, I got attacked by the shadow demons. The old whoop and sprint. It is a very powerful technique. I'm surprised Carby's mastered it. Seriously, what fucks with me is there's so much you have to do to get past this steam. A, that's not a lot of steam, and it's not that thick. B, Carnby, you were in the military. Do a crawl, for fuck's sake. You were in the military, Carnby. You know how to do that.
Plate for the talisman. Like the other one, it's broken and missing some pieces.
You do not need to find the 3 magic fucking puzzle keys to get in, Carnby. Just crawl. This is a horror video game. Yeah, I'm about to have a horror moment. Jump through? Yeah, that too. Cover your face. What's that? Oh, I didn't even see that. Forsaken crucifix. Alright. On button. Circuit box. Missing a circuit. Go figure. Can't crawl on his knees. Cartilage is dust. Switch for the circuit breaker. That was fast. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see. That was bait.
It worked.
Well, now it's safe. So surely there's a reason. A valve handle. We're controlling steam. Wowzers. All that effort, Carnby, and then you're gonna get attacked by a monster while you're alone in the dark. Well, there's the enemy right there, urethra. What the fuck? All right. Are you fed and hydrated? I am indeed both. Actually pretty hungry, but I will manage that later. How weird that that is not involved. A fair quote is when Carbine says, "Oh fuck, I'm alone and also in the dark."
Jeremy?
What the fuck? I want to talk to him. You good, Jeremy? Jerbear? Oh, he has eyes. Oh, he's just eyes.
Where's the body?
That's a very tame reaction, Carnby. Where's the body? A broken plate. Oh, it's like I still need the other one. Maybe it's still upstairs and I missed it. Right, I need that 4th bottle. That's probably where the other plate is. Are we alone yet? Eh, kinda. RE dungeon looking ass. Eh. Maybe Crumby's a bit... Okay, can I just say it's really funny that every time anybody brings up Carnby, like 8 times out of 10 y'all misspell, and it's really funny to me. I know it's not intentional, but it's just really, really funny. But yes, Carnby. I don't think he's broken from the military. He doesn't seem like he acts like. He just kind of acts like he's very nonchalant. If you do not know how to spell, send help. I read Cromley, Crombie, Cranberry. Poor Crumbly. Crumb, God. Ooh. Beignet. Tasty. Obtaining this beignet will give me forbidden knowledge. Ragley. Cagney. Scromble. That's not even... Or Crimble. Carney, Carno. Oh, man. Good old Carnation, Cornby. Please. What's with the shovel? It helps me shovel things. Like monsters. I find it really funny we haven't actually been to the attic yet. When that was the starting point of the original game. I say as I probably am heading there now at... Whoa. Oh. Just got bored into the wall there. Can I not go in? It says I can. What the fuck is happening? Like lagging out here. Huh. Yeah, the attic. That was the starting location for the game. You streamline. I was saying, this game's kind of fighting for its life. Huh. Didn't say it's locked. I can't interact with the door. Also, I know nothing of Alone in the Dark. The one thing to know about Alone in the Dark is that the continuity doesn't make any sense and nothing is consistent. Medicine box key. I think I know where that goes. Nothing is consistent, not even Carnby. Carnby is not consistent in any of the games. Except for arguably the first three, because he doesn't really have much of a personality in hindsight. I mean, he does, but not really. First 5 games had a continuity. All 6 of them have a continuity. Kind of. The 4th game is a reboot. The 5th game is a reboot. This game, which is the 7th game, is also a reboot. The 6th game is a continuation of the 5th game. The first 3 chain into each other. The 4th game has nothing the fuck to do with anything besides the fact that Edward Carnby probably did the things in the first 3 games. Then in the 5th game, the Edward Carnby that's in that game is the same Edward Carnby that was in 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then the 6th game happened, which nobody played, which is a continuation of 5, means that 6 is linked into 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and now we have 7, and 7 might also be linked to them. I don't know. This series gives me trust issues. Connie's trying his best. Connie. Can I try opening that door? Dragon's Dogma 2 is also a reboot. I have a theory about that, but I'm gonna wait till I play that. It's a reboot, but actually... I'll save it. I'll save that for tomorrow when I begin my crackpot theories on Dragon's Dogma. I'm so fucking excited for that. Oh, I'm so fucking excited.
On the commonplace of evil, there lies virtue and stark irreverence.
Hey, Jacob.
Careless thoughts of luminous indifference. But blame not the beast we once were, which science so often wished to refer. Not the wicked full of sin, it is you who stand and grin. all our good intentions aside, whereupon we build our pride. Sunless solitude, follow not this corrupting light. Prophets of confidence always crashes out of sight. Hear me, for we all bear this mark. Thus we must remain alone in the dark.
I can't even say that's a bad way of name dropping the name of the game. I actually think that was pretty cool, but regardless, fuck you. Shit. And they wait, where was the typo? Hold on, there's a typo? Where? Thus we must remain alone. Oh my god, they didn't even spell alone in the dark? Oh, now I hate it. Now I hate it. The document says alone the dark. I hate this series. I hate it so much. That's a really, really bad typo. All this build up to this really cool poem to name drop your game, and you forgot one of the fucking words. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Man, I don't know how I feel about this game. I understand why the reviews are mixed. Because on one hand, oh my god, the designs are so pretty, the voice acting is so nice. On the other hand, the gameplay is like a kind of fucked up Resident Evil. Some of the puzzles are really good. Some of the puzzles, Edward just fucking says how to do it and I want to strangle him. It's, I don't know how to put it, but this game kind of annoys me in a weird way.
Calm, bid.
Because there's some really cool stuff in it, but there's also just some stuff where I just want to strangle something. Where was that room that has the lock thing? Was it Jeremy Hartwood's? Was it Lottie's room? Yeah, it was Lottie's. No, it's not terrible. It's fucky. There it is. Dr. Jenkins' lozenges contains 2 vital vitamin. Oh, I see. This is a remake of the first Alone in the Dark, but it is a reboot. It is a reboot of the series, but it is a remake. I don't know if it's going to contain the continuity of the last games, because the other 2 reboots did that. I don't know what's happening in the series. Pretty good, but it makes an effort to piss me off sometimes. Yeah, it's basically how that summarizes this game pretty well. What was in Jeremy Hartwood's room again? Ah, right. The chest. Okay. For the record, I'm playing on the old school mode, which takes away any of the pop-ups or hints to tell me where to go. I have no idea how that is, and if it is obnoxious or not. Nursery was annoyed he couldn't assign one button to get into the map. Oh, you know what it is, Panderjin? They probably missed it. You have to hold the key, and it pops it up. You have to hold it. They give you a pop-up for that as you play, but if you just tap it, it's this. If you hold it, it's this. Oh. Yeah, even I questioned the fact that there was no dedicated map key. There is, you just have to hold it. Who up alone in their dark? God, every day. Hey, good night, Leroy. Good luck being alone in the dark. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. Oh shit, I do need to go out there. Are we by our lonesome in a space which has no light? Yay. I'm being silly. Yeah, okay. Is there really something in the mezzanine? I didn't see it. Oh, she's gone. Oh, there it is. The brightness from afar. Hmm. Oh wait, I completed one of the sets? Which one? That was the shotgun cabinet. Forbidden knowledge.
As the world moved into the new decade, America was spiraling into a maelstrom of debt, drought, and death. It was called the Great Depression, and ruined many families. It was a fitting name, for poverty also breeds madness through desperation. Jeremy was of course no such victim, for he already witnessed the darkness within. He knew the shadow that stood on his threshold very well. It wasn't new. It was something that had always been with him.
Oh, interdasting. 1 second. There we go. Sorry, just turning the fan on in my direction because it's getting hot in the room. Alright. Okay. That was what was in the mezzanine. Okay. Jeremy? Yeah, I read that too. Oh! Is this supposed to... Oh, no. Okay, I see. Alright, let's go out. Take that side door. I have no sense of direction. Was there anything of importance inside her room? No, it's done. Okay. This room, however. They're making a Beetlejuice 2? Oh god. No, I have no knowledge of that. Look alright? Alright, what are we doing here? Rotate it? Yeah, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Number 1. Oh. 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 Okay. Continue? From each? Huh.
The rot made the shape of a snake. There must be something important to find here. Maybe it has something to do with the numbers on the labels.
257, maybe? This appear to be a number on this one, unless I'm counting the Roman numeral 1, but they all seem to have that, so... 257. Check the notes. So 2 is Pisces, Gemini, Leo. Pisces, Gemini, Leo. Oh, wait. What do those look like again? Gemini is the 2, Pisces is that, Leo is the tail. Okay. Aha! Cool. Alright, back down to the boiler room. Only 2 images seen so far, but Keaton looks scarily identical with that makeup, or to the point I'm wondering if he's channeling Keanu Reeves' immortality. The title of the sequel is Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Leo, what the hell is that noise? Leo, 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 god damn it, god damn it. That's such a dumb joke, I love it. Alright. Leo, Leo, Leo. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Okay, sitting room. Is there anything of particular interest in the sitting room that I might need? No, it's that stupid puzzle thing. Let me in. Everybody's rewatching Ghost Stories. It's not even Halloween. Okay, go down to the drawing room. Lottie's room has an additional thing? Whoa, like what? Oh, the ghost couple from the first film isn't returning. Oh no, really? I love them. They were actually like my favorite part of the movie. I thought they were really funny. Especially when they tried to like start scaring everybody. Show's not aged super best. It was whoa. Okay. It was even raunchy back then. It was raunchy for the time it came out. Oh my god. That being said, I still have that fucking intro song. So like I had that da 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 dun, ya da 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 dun, ya da 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 dun. I remember watching that with a friend. He did not give me any context of that show and just sat me down to watch it. I received no context about that show. Have you ever accepted Jesus Christ your personal savior? Huh? I just love how fast she says it. It's so funny. It's like one of my favorite lines. It's like one of the first episodes, but she says it so fast. Oh my god. She was always my favorite one, though. Blood's room drawing. Why am I here? I am very excited for, if he looks as good in the makeup as you say, I'm very excited to see it, because I did love Beetlejuice. Granted, I don't know how I feel about sequels being made of something that's, like, really old, because usually that doesn't pan out well. You know, unless you're a Blade Runner, but I digress. A Yeen in the dark. Why do all school principals look like lesbians? Mom? God. Whoop the dark? Yeah. Uh-oh. Why did I get that pop-up saying my maps? Oh, was that it? If you stand on that step, really? Oh, that was weird. Hey, Ethan Costas, thank you for the raid. Good evening. Hello, hello. My morning's going very well, by the way, Kalta. How do I get to the damn boiler room? I'm being stupid. Right, go there, take the stairs, down past the library. Okay. I'm making this way too complicated for myself. I'm being very silly. I keep getting mixed up on where the fucking boiler room is, good god. Even though it's literally just down the stairs into the thing. But yeah, my morning's going very good. Oh man, hey, good evening. I hope the art went well. Weird thing to say in hindsight. Anyways, I hope your stream went well. Okay, alright. Another tablet design. One's a little bit more complicated than the others. And this one, I can change the whole thing. So let me check my... Where was it? It's in the patient files now. There. No, that's not it. It's not Lottie's diary. House Plantation, Louisiana. There it is. Okay. Ethan got tired of us and said you had ice cream. I only have mint. Is that okay? Alright. It's like it's the sun one in the top right, so let's grab that. This is also the last dial, it seems. Actually, no, we haven't seen the one on the bottom right yet. Okay. Let me mark that down so I can see it properly. Okay. Alright, let's see. Mint pistachio, mint chocolate chip. Yeah, just mint. Okay. So, sun is here. The sun has the highest point rotated up with a gap in the center. To the right of it is clouds. Clouds that are facing inward. There needs to be a cloud that goes up on top. Let's rotate that so I don't lose it. This won't fit into that angle. There's no clouds directly above that. This has to be... That is not in the correct position. I don't think these are related, though. I don't think they are. I'm looking at the image back and forth here. There's another cloud here. But that's not correct. This would instead be on the left-hand side. Whatever just went here. I feel like it'd be easier to do the bottom part first. I've already got most of the grains set up. The house is located here. That's not entirely right, though. No, wait, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. But there's a smaller house. Acceptable. You know, it already ate all the mint ice cream. Oh, that's the stuff that makes you blow up. If I can find the bottom of the tip to the sun, that could work, too. Let's place this here. Okay, now I just need to find the hill that connects. That should be a little bit easier. Let's see. I don't... That's not correct. No, there's buildings I need. Where are the other oh no, the buildings are here on the ground. I still feel like there's a top of this building that's missing. Where is it? Okay, well that's connected now. That's good. Like a loosey-goosey drawing of this that I'm going by. Yeah, it's gonna make you explode. Got it. Great, the boiler's pissed again. Is that 759? Ah, 579. Okay. Let's write that down again. 579. Okay. Let's use the plate. Not there. There. Bottom reads 5, connecting 7. Connecting. Wait. No. Outer ring should be 9. Connecting ring is 7. There.
Black glass is showing another room. Must be a way to another one of Jeremy's memories.
Where was that? It was really fast, too. Was that in the dark hallway? Okay. I like the loaf in the bottom left. Thank you, it's Alina from Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare. That's what Loaf's all dressed up as. Hmm? Guess it's back here, huh? Oh. I did say it leads to the cemetery.
I knew it would work. You're getting good at this, Carnby. Maybe a little too good at this.
And you're gonna get so good at this, you're gonna dress up in a Santa Claus outfit and kill a bunch of chefs. Follow you into the ark? Oh. Please, Tyson. Okay. What do we have here? Again, I will say, if anything, this game is infinitely more interesting than Alone in the Dark 5 or 6. Sleep has come for me now, you snoozy costume. Hey, Obari, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. Thank you, thank you. Well, there's this path back here.
The Hartwood's family crypt. Emily's family must have deeper roots in New Orleans than I thought. I figured she was a Yankee like me.
Hmm. Yeah, her family's from the South. How are you? Doing good. Doing very good. How are you doing? Makes me want to do a second playthrough with Emily on stream whenever. A Dragon's Dogma is tomorrow, though. Oh, what a pain. Just like checking in here when I can. I appreciate it. I like seeing you. Doing good? Nice. This game does not like some of these locations. Key
What's
item.
this?
The blessing.
Now what do we got here?
No, weird.
Got it.
Ah, reusable key. See.
Yeah.
What was that? Camera's eating me alive here. You know what's a really weird thing about this game? I've just kind of noticed over time. You don't take a lot of Why can't you pick up the shovel? You don't take a lot of damage in this game. Like, you want to see my health? My health wasn't even full when I got hit. Your power alone in the dark is when they say, I'm alone in the dark. Truly a spine-chilling moment of gaming. Oh, they said alone the dark earlier. Got hit a lot when you teleported out. I was sure you died. Yeah, I thought I was going to die too, but enemies don't deal a lot of damage. I'm on normal mode, for the record. There are 3 difficulties that I am aware of, unless there's an unlockable one, but yeah, enemies don't really hurt. Not much at all, and I really screwed up that encounter too.
Jeremy sketched this chapel in his book, so it must be important. Looks like I'll need more medallions to open it, though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, how odd, though. Oh, it's normal mode. Yeah, but even in a lot of normal mode, survival horror, you'll still take a good amount of damage. Your map is of no use here. Yeah, okay, sure. The fact that they typoed the title drop is what fucks with me. Typos? I don't mind so much. You typoed the title drop, and that's the only typo I've seen? Really? Feels insulting in a weird way. Oh, okay. It was on purpose. If it was, I'm gonna have a stroke. Oh, wait. What? Also, LOL. Quick time events. Okay, so I'm gonna... Oh, what the fuck, man? Okay. Alright. Well, the moment the protagonist said I'm alone in the dark and the unknown from the road walked experience went behind him and said not anymore. Why do you long for these moments? What is that? It's the unknown. Press Y to sneak. Hey, thanks, King. Thanks for telling me to press Y to sneak, game. I guess that means I should really be sneaky now. Am I not sneaking? It's really not a very big difference. There we go. All right. I like that just slightly crouching a little bit lower makes all enemies lose complete perception of you. It's really good. Poor kids are traumatized? No, I don't think they are. I'm pretty sure they're fine. The Oompa Loompa ladies were really nice. Oh my god. Does crouching really make me, like, invisible? What the fuck? What the fuck? Really? Wait, just get like a veil of silence around me? What the fuck was that?
It's blocked.
It sure is, Carnby. You're right. Ammo in a crypt. Everyone involved in that event was trying the best with the schmuck who organized it? Yeah. The unknowns do kill or Dead by Daylight. Yes, that unknown too. There's a lot of unknowns. I don't know if you can make an alphabet of them. Is there anything down here? Yeah. Sounds like somebody wants to sell me something. I can go down there too, it looks. Huh. My weapon broke! My weapon broke! Game's really funny. This one's new? Yes, there's a new Alone in the Dark game. God have mercy on us. I thought you were playing the shitty PS3 one. No. No, never again. I can't even stomach beating the 2008 game, because you get to that point where you have to grind fucking bat tornadoes. That's when I lose my mind. When it gets to the point where you have to travel around the map grinding things, I can't stand it. That guy's doing a thing. Okay. What is that? It's the unknown. Yeah, the unknown in the AI script was supposed to, like, actually abduct a child. Like, grab a child and run away with them, and there's nowhere in the script that says that he brings the child back. It's Tentacolino. Not really fuckles with me in this game. Let's talk more about the gameplay. There are a lot of enemies that just kind of cheap shot you. I mean, the first encounter of this game is a cheap shot. Like, there's an enemy literally waiting around the corner. And this game doesn't really handle close combat with guns very well. It just feels like it really likes to spawn enemy behind you to slap you right on the asshole. I remember playing the OG Alone in the Dark way back then. Oh, yeah? I remember my dad making me play that, too, when I was younger. I was actually too scared to leave the attic. And then the monster showed up in the attic anyways, and I stopped playing. I watched my dad play instead, but he could never beat it. Oh, man. What is that? It's the Tentacolino. No. The fact that the kid just... The kid is so... The kid in that video is so sweet. What is that? It's the unknown. No. Oh, it's so perfect. It's such a perfect moment. The kid's like the funniest part of that clip. He's the unknown but loafified. Oh, God. Alright, I don't really know what goes where, but... Doesn't matter. Why is this blurry, like... Oh, I think I get it. Okay, I see. I got backwards. Yeah, okay. Oh, man. Fuck. I think what's really funny is when we found out who was behind the unknown. And it was this, what was it, like 16-year-old girl? 15, 16-year-old girl, apparently. And that was like her first, that was her first actual job. Was at the Glasgow Wonka thing, and it's just really, really funny. Yeah, that was her very first acting gig. That is her hair, and she was only 16 when for that. Just really fun. What a hell of an acting gig. You could tell that story to anybody, and you'd probably get hired. She tried her best, though. She did. I think she tried a little too hard because she scared the kid. It's so funny. That whole thing is just so fucking funny. Oh no, I'm being chased. Too many of them. I gotta get out of here. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, the audio's dying? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I couldn't even tell what was going on. I took so much damage. I actually almost died from that. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. How? That was almost my first death was to that shit. What the fuck? Every time enemies show up in the game, it gets crunchy. That was like really bad though. Oh my god. For the record, I have perfect, like, comp specs to run this at the quality level that I'm currently at. This game is just shitting itself. My specs are more than enough to handle this. And the game is just not doing very well. The sacrifice.
What do we got here?
To be fair to the game, you're also streaming. To my knowledge, it's not just a me thing. To my knowledge, it's not just a me thing. Oh god. Your hands are not on them. All right.
Thank God that's over.
Hey, Baron Capybara, thank you for following. Welcome to the Mill Patrol. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. Alright. So, I gotta find the right... Why is it blurry? Like, is that blurry for you too? Where do these go? Oh, they gotta connect, oh, these points say connect and wrangle. Right. Hmm. Can I run away? No, I can't run away. Is it the points I'm supposed to be doing instead? Am I overthinking this? No, okay. Are your specs fine for DD2 when it comes out? Yes. Should be. Knock on wood. Hmm. Do I just complete the circle? I don't know. I do it right. The hand always goes on top, right? No, it's whatever's on top goes on top. Rotate these? Should they just all be facing straight up? Oh. Okay. Ah. Are you alone right now? Yeah. That's not the flapper lady, right? Oh my god, that's the, no, that's the... Well, it is, but that's the lady that died in that...
Please don't touch her. Jeremy.
Hey?
What are you doing here? Everyone's looking for you.
I know, it's all a big mess. No one understands. I'm just trying to keep evil at bay. Just for a little while.
Thank you for the 26-month resub.
You gotta come back with me.
Thank you,
Your niece is waiting at Derceto.
Emily? Why would you... My letter. I keep making it worse.
What is going on, Jeremy? How is any of this happening?
I made a terrible promise with someone.
The Dark Man. Who is he?
No, don't say his name. He can hear us. He's always listening.
Jeremy, I need to understand what is going on.
I promised him everything. When the sun rises, I will be chained in his sunken desert temple for an eternity. But at least the evil about to awaken in Derceto won't harm anyone outside of that cursed place.
You're acting crazy, Jeremy. I want to help.
There's nothing you can do.
Then what's all the business about Tarawea? Why did you want to go there?
Well, I can't go there. I'm not allowed.
But you wanted to. Can I go? Tell me, will it help me to break your pact? Is there something there that would help?
Why would you give me hope? That's so cruel.
Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta fix my auto-publish.
Sounds like we're onto something here. What should I...
Look out! Behind you! Run! Don't let him take you!
Jesus. Is she okay? Don't seem okay. my everything.
I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence and then burn out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere and absolutely everywhere at once. With all this reverie, I want to think there's a chance that you found a way to remain alive in some way I cannot fathom. Just like I've learned to navigate with my talisman. Maybe you, with all your knowledge, you somehow knew a way to find me again. Perhaps in Teruya. All my love. Jeremy.
A rough old-timey PI stereotype? He's not really rough at all. He's actually very gentle, all things concerning. He's a very relaxed character. Also, I gotta be totally honest, in the first game, Carmi didn't really have much of a personality. He had, like, the intro dialogue, and then that's really it.
She's dead. No matter how she died, she looks peaceful now.
Huh.
Hirosi's body looked unharmed. Conby couldn't figure out how she died, or why this wasn't a bigger upset to the people at the Seto.
Oh, you mean like visual design? Oh, I can kind of see it. You want the, You want this? Is that what you want? Is this what you want for Alone in the Dark? Because they have a toggleable option just for you. It's him, perfect. It works for Emily as well. The filter to keep him pixely is so fucking good. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, the gun's not pixel. Oh my god, his hand is like a finger. It's just mirrored as the... Oh shit. It's just mirrored as like the gun like look worse with him holding it. Oh man. The fucking mustache threw me off. Alright. Nah, this is peak character design. Gun isn't pointing forwards correctly. What did I pick up again? What is my inventory? Oh shit. Is there no way to actually check my key items when I'm just vibing a bit? Well, yeah, there it is right there. Luggage key. It should be for this. About time. Oh, the barrel lens. I can use this for the upstairs.
Why would he lock that up?
I don't know, man.
Jeremy had found a way to enter Teruya, but he wasn't allowed to go. He knew deep down that it was impossible for him to cross that threshold. Instead, he hoped that Perosi would go in his place and burn his library to the ground so he could start again. But she never got the chance. Perosi had her own problems, her own demons, and she died suddenly one day without warning. Holding the telescope lens in his hands, Detective Conby suspected what it was. At least a part of the key to that paradise Jeremy so desperately wanted to see. Curious what he would find, he felt eager to put the lens to use.
Okay, so I didn't realize that the menu is narrated here.
It was why did that Ruth seem it was a book as his pride? Detective. The simplest macabre. While detective, it was a bust.
Oh, it reads it the first time. I wasn't aware that was even read. Okay. When I played the original, oh yeah, no, Carnby was in there to find things he could sell. He was basically appraising the place. No, he was just there to appraise the fucking place and see if there was anything interesting to sell. And then shit happened. Then he got warped to the oh fuck, oh god dimension. So what's the under and over on this so far? If I had to be honest, it's probably the best Alone in the Dark game since the first game. That being said, it's very average. It's very average. But I can say, like, the set design and the voice acting, the art style is all really nice. The sitting room is the place with the telescope. Okay. There's also an option to disable the hand-holding, which I did toggle. And honestly, I haven't really had much of a problem going through the game either, so it feels very natural with that turned off. But, yeah, it's been nice so far. So that says a lot more about the previous sequels than it does this game. Well, New Nightmare kind of... 2008 was horrendous. Illumination is literal shovelware you can buy right now for 78 cents. The second and third games, I just don't like, and I don't know many people who care much for them. That's not the telescope. Where the fuck's the telescope? It's the drawing room? It is, actually.
There's something missing.
Okay. Brain stopping. You go downstairs, down there, check the other room. Okay. Yeah, it does kind of feel like a poor man's Resident Evil Remake 2. It does kind of feel like that. And I gotta be honest, the gunplay is okay, but it does two things. One of them, when an enemy is up close, it feels awful, and you can get locked into a corner, which has happened to me about 3 times. If it weren't for the fact that you barely take damage in this game, then that would be an even bigger problem than it is. Also, it does that thing where it gives you a set limit of how much of a certain item you can pick up. So there's not really any survival horror when it comes to stockpiling items or conserving anything. Typically, it will give you melee items just before an encounter, and it does a lot of weird things like spawning enemies in places deliberately to get a cheap shot on you. And that just doesn't feel good, and they do that quite often. Also, this game is not optimized. Not at all. So, again, yeah, this game feels very average. It definitely feels like a love letter to Alone in the Dark, and they definitely understood the assignment. There's a lot of really cool stuff involving the lore and the environments that you walk through, and I think it's a really neat reimagining of the first game. I would consider it more of a reboot than a remake. But, yeah, it's definitely rough around the edges, but I do think there's interesting things here to enjoy. And again, I'm not even through the game yet, and there's 2 playthroughs, so... Fuck. What's that about? I'm looking at. Is that happening in the room regardless? Yeah, it is. Okay. Glad to get the 2 pro tags thing. Oh, same. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at. Oh, do I have to line up all the... Bye. You can see, like, 3 multiple colors. There's nothing else I could do besides zoom and focus. What am I doing? that circle right there, is that because it... Am I gonna need more time? Well, this is a lower budget game, for the record. This is what I would account this to be like a AA game. Why is the telescope making me lag? What the fuck do I do with it? Well, it stays when I zoom in. What are we looking at, though? Tab R? Click it? What am I looking at? A letter, an image? There's the one spot where the three colors stack on top of each other, but then it more right there. Does the music spike louder when I'm staring at a certain spot? That is the weirdest thing. Getting really close to the screen, cross your eyes and slowly back away. Crossing my eyes. Not doing anything. Yeah. That music thing? This stays where I leave it. If anything, it does that. Oh, what does that mean? Flowers. Okay. To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit the spiral lens into your instrument, then operate the fine tuners to adjust the distance between your lenses. It's easily done while looking through your eyepiece. Simply search for a position where your picture is clear and appear flat. When correctly tuned, your telescope should present a clear picture of magnificent magnification. Pure flat. Flat. Missing a lens? No, I have the lens. Okay, thank you for following. Welcome to the Null Patrol. I hope you enjoy your stay. At least the telescope doesn't... Yeah, no, it only lists the one lens, which I have. God, this feels weird. That. Affects focus and zoom. Just the right stick. Clicking it does nothing. Just zooming in and out. Wait. What was that? That one matter? This is fantastic. What am I looking at again? Makes it blurrier. Makes it really blurry. Got it. Yeah, I was wondering why it was like that. Is one of the analogs left and right autofocus? Yeah, it was the right stick to the left and right. Find the talisman coordinates for Taroella. Oh, shit. I'm in hell again. Okay. What were those coordinates? What were those, coordinates? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No, I think I've got something for this. No, I'm fucked. Found the coordinates? Did I? Can I see them? Does it not matter for this? Do I just need to connect the dots? Yeah, okay, I see. Okay, I see. Well, I don't have to rotate them, so I can just figure this out. Oh. Okay. There we go. 947. Automatic?
Whoa, what's going on? It's dialing in something all on its own and it's showing the way to another memory? Where is that?
Is that the mezzanine? Looks like the mezzanine. Find it very funny I didn't have to enter that in myself, it just kind of automatically did at that time. But you can't do it for me all the time? Oh my. So far I'm liking all the gameplay elements that aren't the combat. Yeah, the combat's not the best. Also, we've almost fully explored the mansion so far. The only thing we haven't explored is, really? Just, there's one last thing in the sitting room, and then there's the attic. Also, Dr. Gray's room, which we haven't opened. Have we been to McCarthy's? I don't think we have, no. We haven't been to the gray areas. Yeah, we're almost done with the place. Have a good night, don't be alone in the dark. I will do my best. You have a very good night, Gaten. Okay. Let's go to the mezzanine. You know the space, how are you? Hey, doing good, Socks. How you doing? Alright. Oh, right, that's a dead body. Not her. Tease room. Was it on the ground floor? Yeah, it was one floor lower, I think. Edward Carnby trying to get the antique piano. No antique piano this time. Now we're a detective now. It's definitely more of a reboot than a straight remake. Carnby has a lot of personality in this, though. They changed the full story. The roots of somebody looking far into something they don't understand is still there. With the Cthulhu kind of mythos horror thing, that's still here. Though it seems to be a bit of a different take. It seems like the uncle was trying to, like, hold something back instead of becoming so consumed he becomes a fucking tree. Okay, Max Stone? No, Max Stone. So a good personality in the intro. He had like one. He had like one monologue dialogue thing in the beginning.
Here we go.
Oh, right, the flowers was what was important in the thing, wasn't it? I think maybe examining... Oh! But I can say, the gameplay is jank, some of the decisions are questionable, but Carnby is my favorite part of this game so far. Oh. Okay. Hey, Corey, good evening. Who the hell? Not have your stone and fuck you anyway. God, I hope something like that line comes back. Fucking 2008.
I'm glad to see you made it. I had my doubts, but the hope you instilled has yet abandoned me.
Oh, Jeremy.
I guess this must be Tarawea. Who are you?
My name is Juan Luis Jorge.
Never mind.
And this is indeed the convent of Tarawea. You'll have to excuse me, but Yermi never got your name.
The name's Edward Carnby. I'm a private investigator. You're not a patient, are you?
No. I'm the author of a book that Yermi once found important.
How does that work? Are you part of this memory as well? Is this even a memory?
I think calling me a manifestation of Yermi's subconscious would be more correct. And so is the convent of Tarawea. I'm a man Yermi has never met. And we are in a place that he has never been.
Okay. So are you here to guide me or something?
Hey, doing good, Corey.
I have no more purpose than you do.
Are you?
I simply am. I will happily help you, of course, if I'm able.
If you are already somehow part of Jeremy, why did he want to come here? Isn't he sort of here already?
Yermi wanted to come here because it's a representation of his mind at peace. When Dr. Gray asks him to find his focus during his sessions, this far-flung convent is what Yermi imagines.
Okay.
He is under the impression that if he could physically come here, he would reach a perfect equanimity. A spiritual apotheosis.
You don't think it would work?
Yermi subconsciously knows it's just wishful thinking. He can't come here. Despite the pathways opened by the dark man between their Seto and Yermi's psyche, it's simply not possible.
But I'm here.
Indeed. It's a shame it's just another place for you, Detective. Otherwise, you could have become a Buddha.
Always a bridesmaid, never a blushing bride. Am I right?
Yes, I suppose so. You'll have to chase enlightenment elsewhere.
So what's the next best thing? What can I do here?
You should seek out the convent library and try to find the truth about Yermi's relationship with the Dark Man. It's the sort of knowledge he represses and is unable to reflect on.
Will it tell me how to break the pact?
Perhaps. At least you'll have something to confront Jeremy with.
Wait, why can't you just tell me?
I don't know such things. You'd be better off consulting the texts of Dr. Freud, if you want such answers.
No thanks, I hate shrinks.
There is another thing you should know about the library. He is here as well. The Dark Man has been working his way through the text for a long, long time.
He's here? How am I supposed to get past him?
Be careful, Detective.
Oh, jeez. Just perfect.
Hey, take care, Articus. So this is the subconscious manifestation of him if he were in a peaceful state, one that he cannot visit to, but is locked away inside of his head. Okay, got it. And the library, the one that was said that want to be burned, is full of all the forbidden knowledge. Fun stuff. Alright. Oh my god, Spacey, when is library ruin? You know, eventually. Let me guess. Yeah. She'll lift your arm. Nah, it's okay. They just joined in. Hey, buongiorno. I am in a place that doesn't want to kill me, it seems, for once, and that's weird. Oh. Well, minus the frame rate. Okay. Still better than Homecoming. Not that that's a high bar. Why would there be monsters? A place full of beasts. Ah, a piece? I mean, peace. I don't know why there would be. Oops. How lovely. I walk through the liquid. I can walk through the liquid. The Yeen spoke too soon. Hey, nothing wants to kill me yet. I'll take that solace.
There's something missing.
Hollow cross. Name his pants and shoes wet. It's okay, it's imaginary wet. Hmm? You're pointing at. My ear? I need that. Huh. I think it's just imaginary amounts pretend killing me. Exactly, it's all in my head. I'm fine. Probably. The Great Library.
The Great Library was endless, beautiful, and terrible. An Akashic record for the universe inside the mind of Jeremy Hartwood, now corrupted by a story forced upon him, told by a maniacal liar, an evil conjured by science and secrecy. I will suspend a room and lock away the foundation of his character. Its key will be left to the librarian, the only thing invisible to the Prowler.
Hmm. I think this game's overall is way more going for it than all the Silent games at their origins. Just way more going for it than Origins. Fucking Origins. Hmm. Anything over here? Yeah, okay. Silent oranges. Not the oranges. Yeah, no, Salno Origins is not allowed to sit with us. Space okay to pretend much trying to kill him means we can all. I think there's a clause on that. What the hell is that? And go through there. Is there anything up here?
There's something missing.
Friday night with the boys playing this week? You know what? I actually brought something up to them earlier. Ah. Even better. Oh. Dying. Hey, Niche, thank you for the raid. Can I still go in there? Thank you. I really want to. Steve. Oh my. Anxiety? Just a tad. Hey, good evening. How you doing? How was Skyrim?
Bull worship is common throughout history. For Christians, this can be seen in Exodus when the Israelites turned to worship a golden calf in Moses' absence. This passage shows the people falling back to the worship witnessed in Egypt, known as the Habas bull. Another famous example is the Minoans on the island of Crete. Their worship of the bull gave rise to the myth of the Minotaurus, the half-man, half-bull monster that reigned the labyrinth. But for this particular case, I think I should tell you about the deity Astarte that brought the Taurus constellation to life to attack Gilgamesh. Even for a mythical hero, this celestial bull would prove difficult to defeat. Only by distracting the bull with a golden sail was Gilgamesh able to pierce an eye with the spear, which bled the bull to death.
Hell yeah, my second favorite Fate servant. Third. Let me out. Let me out. Oh god. Who's the first? Archer. Oh shit. What? Is there more than one? Get over there. Oh. Did a shit ton of damage to me, by the way. Go. Hey, Stormgoer, thank you for following. Good little patrol. Hope you enjoy your stay. Some of the audio in this game. Hey, buongiorno. Hope you're going well still. Good evening. Okay, well, stressful. Oh, it's that thing again. Corned beef, please. Cal quantity went from 300 to like 80 bits. Yeah. That was a weird one. You fancy on the tables? Yeah, floating thing. Some alcohol laying around. That was my last heal. Oh my, imaginary killings. Yeah, I'd rather not die. I don't understand his monster, then he floats around like the fucking prophet of truth. Okay. Whoa. Okay, game.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext shipping company pressing their contribution. Hey.
Yeah? Oh yeah, wasn't he reading these too? This ability almost made Carmi kill himself?
Juan!
Holy shit.
I hope you found what you were looking for. I fear there is no good.
He read what he shouldn't.
I was so close. There must be something I can work with. Come on, Carmi, think. Think! The shipping company. Prext. Right.
Good luck, detective.
It's alright. It's alright. God. No, hey.
Well, thank God you're here, Detective. Sitting all alone in a place like this? I'd never live it down if the papers got wind of it.
Hey. Ruth, right?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know. I'm sure you have a whole file on me by now, Detective. I suppose we weren't formally introduced. I'm Ruth Talon. Miss Ruth Talon, in case you're wondering.
Edward Carnby.
Enchanté.
You sure?
I had too many already.
Nice.
It's good.
I know. I have great taste, Detective. I heard you're trying to break Jeremy's promise to the Dark Man.
Yeah. Do you know anything about that kind of stuff?
No, but it makes you wonder. If he made a promise, can't he simply stand by his words?
Look, I'm just trying to get Jeremy out of a bad deal, so he'll come back with us to New Orleans.
Well, if all fails.
What are you doing?
It's a sign of submission to the Dark Man. I saw it in a dream once.
Yeah?
What?
What?
You don't know the Preg's shipping company by any chance?
Dancing now, or she's
I
drunk
do.
as fuck.
They made big money during the war. Their waterfront office is just over there.
How did you do that?
Do what, Detective? Bonne chance.
I'm getting sick of all of you here.
Hey,
have
you seen Emily Hartwood
this
anywhere?
whole fucking hotel.
Are you trying to make me jealous, Detective?
Asylum.
No, I haven't seen your doll anywhere.
This game is so stylish. It really is. Oh my god. A matchbook. That was given to me, but for free.
New Orleans lies southwest of Derceto, along the great Mississippi River. Its Old Town, the French Quarter, or the Vieux Carré, is home of the proud and often rich Creoles. Wrapped around this center, you will find a large and eclectic city full of people, including the most mundane dock workers, reckless gangsters, jazz-crazed flappers, and of course, the mysterious voodoo people. At night, you can stand on the lakeside of Derceto and watch New Orleans glow like embers on the horizon.
It's not the fact that it's based on the 1920s, it's the combination of like the... Yeah?
According to the book in Tarawea, the Dark Man is connected to a performance that Jeremy went to somewhere in New Orleans. I'm sure I can find the address inside.
It's a combination of like the transitions, the way the characters act, how they talk, the camera angles they use.
It's locked from the other
Feels
side.
very lively. Doesn't feel bland. There's no talking back, forth, back, forth. It's always something angular or somebody doing a different pose. Oh, I have the ore. Oh. Oh. Like the world is alive. Yeah. Oh, okay, well that's... I'm just gonna beat him up on this. You're still alive? Let's lure you over here. Alright. So people actually act? No, it's not just... Nah, you're not getting it. It's the camera work, it's the shots that are used, it's the animations for the characters. Not just the fact that they're acting, it's a combination of all of the above.
Hey.
Oh, hey. One thing I will not say is that Alone in the Dark has really had bad acting. It's had very good voice acting in the past. And even... I don't need your stone and fuck you anyway. The reason why it's so memorable is just how fucking aggressive and passionate that line is. But those games are bad for a lot of other reasons. It's the framing and the presentation, yes. Nope. Right. So, I don't know, but I didn't get a dark map. Okay. Yeah, you really like telling me that promise. Okay, there we go. I threw it. Hey. All right. Huh. Let me just go up here.
There must be another way inside.
There. Black Pharma. Temple of Mysteries. Huh. I can't ding this one? I really am in hell. Yeah, that mask. Oh yeah, I need this. Or I can't pick it up. Listen, I do need healing. Is that really a consumable healing item that I just can't pick up? Are you serious? What the hell is this? I haven't found any healing for like over an hour. Throw me a bone here. Like an hour and a half. I haven't found shit. I finally find one. I can't pick it up? Okay. Let's get moving, Carnby. That's gross. The fabled imaginary alcohol. Oh no. I can pick that one up. What the hell? Just bugged. Well, I might as well use it. Just not want that. Go down to the top here. Ugh. Nice. Time. Steve Dorr's key. Steve Dorr's? I bitch about not getting healing. Suddenly I'm given a bunch of healing. Alright, thanks God. There goes a new Alone in the Dark, Spacey. It's alright. It's alright. It is better than the majority of the series. Arguably most of the series. Like, one other game is probably better. That being said, that's not a high bar. But so far, it's alright. I wonder. Let's be very silly. Okay. Right. But now the series has 3 games with the same name. I know. I know. I'm not irritated, you're irritated.
Hold on.
Okay. Whoa, what's this? Whoa! No, don't waste a heal. Okay. Wait, where's my weapon? Where's my melee weapon? Where'd it go? Did I break it? Am I silly? Am I forgetting? Thought I picked up a hand. Oh my god. Okay, alright. So there's no point in fighting that. Ow. Not entirely sure where to go now. Okay. What the f... Okay. guess it's just a run from the enemies segment. I wish I did that after I wasted my stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh, the frames. Oh, the frame. Okay. All right. Is my streamer, is the frame rate not amazing? The game's fighting for its life. What the hell was that?
I don't know where to go.
Mood. First death? Yeah, I kind of just tweaked out on a wall and glitched while I got attacked to death. Which has happened to me a few times, but I've been able to, like, at least squeeze out. Sometimes. Did it despawn the enemies chasing me? I feel silly. What do I do after that? Do I go down to that pier? Yeah, I do. I do go down to that pier. Okay, then despawn them, but put them in a more natural place. Okay. How's the sound of his clockwork ass getting in the gear? God. Who set off Eldritch Love and how can we call him it? Yeah, zebra cakes. You know, I found some stuff for a machine gun, but I haven't actually found a machine gun. Take that. Let's not go there. Let's go there in case there's something. Nice arm. Okay, there was nothing, but at least you can't sneak up on me. Oh. That's disgusting. Another one of these. So the shotgun can one-shot. And there's someone sometimes name their games the exact same name of a previous game as instead of just giving it a title alongside the main title, or even adding a remaster remake title next to it. You know what's really annoying? In the Steam library, Alone in the Dark, the very first one, is titled Alone in the Dark 1. Alone in the Dark 2008 is titled that, and now we have Alone in the Dark. There are 3 games named Alone in the Dark with different ending, with like different suffixes. There we go. And it's very annoying. Dap, dap.
All right. Made it inside the warehouse. The office must be upstairs.
Don't they all have different ending? Oh, Alone in the Dark 2008 is like nothing like the original Alone in the Dark. It is very much, it's the second reboot of the series, and it's very, I'm getting a lot of ammo. It's very different. Probably one of the worst things I've ever touched in my life. It's pretty bad. A severed horn.
Asleep, with an anesthetized mind, Yermi filtered these words from their setos, gangrenous ground. Ever their praises, and abundance to the black goat of the woods. Hear us, mother, and take pity on us. Accept our sacrifice, and judge our worth. Ia, Shubnigrath. Ia, Shubnigrath. The black goat of the woods with 1,000 young.
Oh boy, we're getting into scary shit. Yeah, I will say finding all the collectibles is really neat. Though it's kind of lame that only one of them gave me an item. I don't know, like, let me get more shit. Yeah, lore's cool, I guess, but give me more shit. Hey, the 13th Seahawk, thank you for the 43-month resub, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my, I love Eldritch Words, they're my favorite. Oh god. Do we name the new Doom game Doom 4? Nah, the 4 will intimidate people. Let's just name it Doom. Now instead of it simply being Doom 4, now people have to call it Doom 2016 instead. Yeah, that fucking annoys me. God. Now people won't be intimidated. We'll call it Doom. Just Doom.
Hey, I always
Nobody
wanted to
calls
try
it
one
just
of these.
Doom. How have I been doing? I'm doing alright. I got a Tommy gun. And that's kind of neat. There's a safe here. Another one of these. Never even found the first one. Never found the answer for the first one, I mean. I just want to see a games company just title every single one of their games the same things. People just keep sticking years after the name. Dynasty Warriors 4, Dynasty Warriors 4 Extreme Legends, Dynasty Warriors 4 Empires. Hey, Black Onyx Star, thank you for the 65-month resub. Whoop whoop, it's the sound of bumping years. Hope you're doing your best. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. Madden, now Madden still has suffixes. Madden still has like Madden 95, Madden 96, Madden 97, Madden 98, Madden 99. Yeah, I know what they mean, Brave. I'm trying to think of a game that actually does that, though. Game that has the same name every single time. Yeah, those are the years. That's the title of the game. Madden 1 million. God. Tomb Raider? Nah, we got Tomb Raider starring Lara Croft, and we got Tomb Raider 2. What was it, Tomb Raider 2 starring? Yeah, Tomb Raider 2 starring Lara Croft? Was it Tomb Raider starring Lara Croft? Anyways, Tomb Raider 2, Tomb Raider 3. I'll make you the title of the game so that you lose all meaning. Somebody hasn't played Icy.
Our ship was raided while in dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River and drowned by ones who live in the deep. All items have now been signed and delivered. Now best keep the papers safe. What is left?
Well, fan
Later
art.
is right. And hell is back again.
Jesus Christ, yeah, hold on. Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, that counts. Even though it's only 2 games, I guess that counts. Lords of the Fallen and Lords of the Fallen. No, Lords of the Fallen is very different from Lords of the Fallen and isn't really a continuation of Lords of the Fallen and is more of its own thing. Very different from Lords of the Fallen. God. Sorry if I sound kind of tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep. But also, this fucking image. The baguette in the mirror. And that's supposed to be like the children in the mirror. Because the kids are the one looking at the unknown. Why does baguette look so fucking menacing? God. Oh god, why am I yawning? There's so much. Oh my god. This is Garfield Bite. No, it's the fucking imposing rat from from Dragon Quest 2, I think. Yeah, that's Dragon Quest 2 Fat Rat Baguette, yeah. Oh my god. The fucking imposing rat thing. A loaf in the dark. God, we have 3 games named Alone in the Dark now. It just doesn't get easier. You know what really annoys me about the Alone in the Dark series on Steam is that when you go to your Steam library, the order of the games is Alone in the Dark, Alone in the Dark, Alone in the Dark 2, Alone in the Dark, Alone in the Dark 3, Alone in the Dark Illumination, Alone in the Dark: The New Nightmare. It's very, very annoying to look at. Actually, technically, before The New Nightmare, it's also Alone in... It's Grace in the Dark prologue, technically. Why is 2 between the 3 simple names? Because it's listed as Alone in the Dark 2018 in the library. But it's also just Alone in the Dark. Even though there's a parentheses. Oh god, they start with A, so it's always on the top right after Aardvark Simulator. Aardvark Simulator? A group in the dark? God. So was there any other point aside from me getting the Tommy gun? Because I don't think I have a combination for that lock. Oh, I guess I'm going down. Can't be doing a jump. Oh, man. Me forgetting how to flashlight again. The audio for the game is dying again. God help me. What's there to do here? You're interested in Aardvark Simulator? Yeah. Why is it saved when I walk in here? There's something to do with this room. Yeah, I don't even know if it's a safe because, like, I don't think I have a combination for that. What do you want from me, safe? What is this? Where's...
Somehow, Comby was back in New Orleans, close to the docks. He could smell the pungent aroma of the Mississippi River. In front of him was the Prext Shipping Company. According to the book in the library, he should find the address to where Jeremy first met the dog.
Where's my notes? What is left, later is right, and hell is back again. Okay, maybe that's something to do with that? Hey, Schwen. Thank you for the raid. Have a wonderful stream. I am having a wonderful stream. I hope yours went well as well. I am getting slightly miffed, but enjoy my time nonetheless. Sounds like a safe combination, doesn't it, right? What is left later is right, and hell is back again. That does sound like a combination, right? What is left later is right, and hell is back again. What's left? Right, and hell is back again. Is hell supposed to be 6? Left 4, later 5, back again 9. Explain yourself. The number of letters. Was back again? Where's the 9? And hell is back again. Maybe just start on 4. Wait, I went from 4 to 5. Wait, no, hold on. I didn't go to 9. What did I just enter? I didn't go to 9. Huh?
Gotta go manifesto. September 19th,
454?
1892. Breck Shipping Company delivered 4 steamer trunks, 1
Hell?
Egyptian sarcophagus, and a large wooden crate.
And hell is back
belonging
again?
To the showman called the Black Pharaoh, performing at Gate
Huh.
Street.
Yeah, hell is 4. Huh. I was not correct, but back again probably meant go back to 4. Alright, okay.
Here we go. The address where Jeremy first encountered the Dark Man.
Oh my god, this place doesn't... This place... is really glitchy. Is the audio just getting worse and worse in the game, or am I like... Do I fight or run this time? What the fuck? Oh, okay. The audio is succumbing to the corruption of the dark gods. Yeah, apparently. Holy shit. Guess we fight. No, don't grab that damn alcohol again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's so laggy. Huh? I'm still alive? You're confused, I understand. Oh. For the love of God. How's it do Alone in the Dark? It's okay. It's okay. I should use the revolver more because it's going to lock me out of picking up more revolver ammo soon anyways, but I just figured I'd use the shotgun. Yeah, let me wait for the next save point. I'll try restarting the game. Oh, the fire's just gone now, is it? Okay.
Looks like the fog cleared up.
Okay, yeah, no, the audio's fucked. Oh my god. Give me a save point. Fighting for my life here. Oh god. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, I can save manually. Oh shit! There's manual saving! Okay. Alright. Alright. Restarting the game. Because it's scaring me. Okay, that's not really quitting the game, but alright. Yes, there we go. Alright. Holy shit, that game was like actually falling apart. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Alright. It's like a memory leak? It might be. Ooh, it might be. Alone in the memory leak, holy shit. That sound. Yeah, the audio's fixed, holy shit. Witness the Black Pharaoh. Oh my god, I think I did have a memory leak. Thank you for not having a subscriber-only chat. No problem. I don't really see the point in having that. Unless, like, I don't know, there's like a bot attack or something. A memory leak was causing the audio fuckery? Yes. Yeah, seems like the game sounds fine now. In fact, it's running a lot better. Yeah, it was definitely a memory leak. So as a heads up, restart the game every 3 hours. It's even loading faster now. What the... Huh.
You want to tell me what this is all about?
Welcome, Detective, to the greatest show this side of the Mississippi.
Doing good, Jeremy?
Now the hotel, the Black Pharaoh, the ancient magician who lived 1,000 lives and wore 1,000 masks.
I can see why you settled on calling him the Dark Man. Saves your breath. So, you got scared by a stage magician, and now he's living inside your head.
Oh, I see how.
You can mock me, Detective. But you would be the crazy one to think his presence can be ignored. Look where we are!
Okay.
We didn't get to finish our last conversation, did we? You were about to tell me how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
No, we can't. We would turn her loose on the world. So many innocent would die.
Can't be trying to keep it together.
But there is a way to break out of the deal.
There is. You offered me a way out. Steps to take.
What are they?
You'll never find them. They're forever entombed in his sunken desert temple.
Jeremy, I'm not your enemy. Tell me where to go. How do I find the temple?
No, we can't. I have to make this sacrifice.
Okay. God damn it, Jeremy. I'm gonna save you. Don't worry.
Huh.
How do you save someone who doesn't want to be saved? Well, he's gonna get saved no matter what. I just need to find the temple somehow.
Oh, this thinks back. Right, that's in the journal. Right, okay. What is that? Gemini. That Pisces on the right? It's in the center. Okay, that's Gemini, Pisces, and Scorpio? It's a Virgo. I know it's like Virgo. Yeah, okay. So the answer is... Right. Let's write that down. Thank you, Notepad. Virgo, Gemini, Pisces, smallest to largest. Okay. Virgo is 8. 5, 2. 8, 5, 2. I think is correct. No. It's so blurry, it's hard to see what that is. Looks like Virgo. Get a little loop. Yeah, that's Virgo. Then Gemini, Pisces on the outer rim. Pisces 2. Gemini is 5, right? 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. Pisces 2. Oh, did I put 8 on the outside? I did. Okay. 2. 5. 8. Got it. Okay, I just had the wrong order. A sarcophagus. And a bowl. Alright, fantastic. Sarcophagus and a bowl. Hey, Meepskidden. Good evening. Hello. How you doing? Oh, thank you, Brave. Oh, how you doing today? Software and game development. Oh, no shit. What you working on? If you don't mind me asking. Oh. This game's got a lot of really cool visuals. Okay. Alec the Cat, hey, welcome to the Null Patrol. Thank you very, very much for following. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you make the meowst of it. Stream tech stuff? Interdasting. Oh. Hey, Xavier Wolfie, welcome to the Null Patrol as well. Thank you kindly. This game has a lot of really neat visuals. Just kind of enamored with. A very Dark Souls 3 of them. Expecting Gale to come out here and beat my ass. Let's look around before we leave. Down that hole. Can I leave down that hole?
A sunken desert temple.
No.
I better get down there.
That would kill me. Anchor. Really? Okay. And so far, I can definitely say this game is interesting. It is very interesting, of anything. Piece of rope. Beyond the Nile Valley.
The temple of Nephron-Ka lies under our camp. Despite all efforts, that unholy site did not collapse, but sink beneath the sand. The pharaoh is long dead, his name meticulously stricken from all ancient writing. But that stage meant for blood and terror remains. The temple is said to be lightless, built to harbor all the haunters of the dark found in the very depths of our universe. Calling on the gods meant creating a bridge between our world and theirs. The terrible Aldebaran of Taurus, the Black Sun, was seen as the most important star in the night sky. Because, according to the Kitab al-Azif, it was said to be the home of that crawling chaos known as Nyarlathotep. Through ancient mechanisms, it was said that the priests could open shafts channeling the light emitted by that strange stone called the Shining Trapezohedron. Several streams pooled together above the statue of that dark man would then be sent through space towards the Black Sun, a message to the gods. The gifts bestowed on the sender are completely undocumented, but often assumed to involve dark blood pacts, where souls are traded for malicious miracles.
Does this game remind you of Amnesia: The Dark Descent? Just a little bit? Just a little bit? Also, ignore that Twitch, unfollow me. No worries. Good morning, though. Just a little bit of Amnesia: Dark Descent. It's a lot of the notes just make me think about it. But in reality, these notes are probably the closest to Alone in the Dark 1 than they've ever been in this series, so... I don't know, maybe it's more Alone in the Dark than Amnesia, and Amnesia's more Alone in the Dark than I thought. Okay. Oh, it's cosmic horror, yeah. But I'm just like the way it's presented, I guess.
Here we go.
Yeah, okay, sure. Good luck, Arby. Like your motto. Hey, thank you. Oh, good morning, Noizu. For Daniel from Amnesia gonna be insane in the dark. Poor Daniel.
It's the star constellation from one of Jeremy's books.
I'm from
Taurus. And one star's clearly bigger. Must be important.
Taurus is the biggest. That's no bull. System. Oh, they're hostile. Oh my god. Oh, fuck that. I'm out. Hey, Sonic, welcome to the No Patrol. Thank you for following. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are they still here? Oh my god. Ugh. What the fuck? Lens carrier.
Missing.
Oh, look, a lens. I see. It's dangerous, huh?
This one looks operational.
Oh.
It worked.
Does it look like it's out of place? Well, it's kind of sick, to be honest. Alright, reloaded. Touch the laser? No. The amount of times I've been killed by my friends in Resident Evil 5. Cease. Thank you, Auto-Aim. Thank you, Ottawa. I play on controller, can't you tell? Living in an abstract kind of hell.
Huh.
Oh, can I get my disc back, or do I have to get a new one? Just thought about that. Getting RE4 flashbacks? Yeah? Are you winning, Spacey? I think. It's the wrong way. I can tell by the button prompts. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm such a silly bitch. I need my stone, and fuck you anyway. Oh, I can't take it back, really? No, I do have to find a new one. You suck. Yeah, okay. What? What do you want? Oh yeah? Bang. 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 Okay. Can't go any lower than that.
It worked.
Did something alright. Or if you can laser the scarabats, that's a good question. There's a stone door here. That must mean there's one on the other side that opened up based on that sound. Children of a Dark Sun. Love the detail of the cloth being set on fire. Yeah. My. One I can move, but not quite yet. Kitchen revolver. I need a disc. Probably be somewhere in this room. Or wasn't that one to the... Oh. One over there. Get a light. Like something's in there. Ah. Aha. How silly. A star. Using black sun laser beams, shock therapy. Shock therapy. Adsy. Alright, sure. Yeah, I'll bludgeon somebody with this. That was what was holding up that stone? I have a flimsy prospect if you ask me, but shit. Oh, I see. No. Then it's that one up there. All right. Oh, the bats didn't like that.
It worked.
Wow. Cool. It's for you. There we go. Cool. Get the other side. This game has neat moments. Jody's uncle is a stand user? Shit, maybe. We're still sealed. There, but here. Maybe not. I like the next step. Just get rid of that now. Indiana Jones, I do feel a little bit like Indy. Hey, I'll go fight it, boys. Welcome to the Noel Patrol as well. Thank you kindly. Sorry for being a little delayed on that, but thank you for following.
Huh.
I don't have a lens for that. I heard something open though. There's a stand that lets you enter a person's mind. Death 13. Yes. It's more like you kind of like pull them into your mind, but you also kind of are in their mind. But yeah, Death 13. That's a dream? What do you think dreams are? Those are dreams, it's different? What? How is that different? It's still in your mind. How is that different? A dream is in your mind. Inception. Personally dream my left foot. Do you now? I get what I'm supposed to do, but what the fuck do I do? Right. I think dreams are just in your mind, Spacey. Yes. I don't know. I'd imagine like psychic stands would be like really, really scary strong, so I can't think of any of them besides Death 13. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's that door down there. Can't really think of any that go inside your mind besides that one. Man in a mirror? Nah, that pulls you into a mirror world. That's not going into your mind. That's yanking you into another dimension. Yeah, I can't think of any. What's this? Oh, how neat. I almost missed that. Hey, Purple Paws, welcome to the Noel Patrol. Thank you very much for the... Good evening. Okay, alright. You stop that. Fantastic. It's made by Capcom? No. THQ Nordic? Well, that's publisher, I think. Who made this? I do love the fact that they knock his hat off and he has to actually manually pull it back down. Oh, is there something I can bash the door without wasting ammo? Yeah, thank you. Oh. Oh. What? No. No way. Are you serious? Oh, I'm free. Door's stuck. Oh my god. Is the audio fucking up again? Holy shit, this game. Alright. Into the next room over. There we go. Let's not touch that. That would suck. Save. Manual save. You know what? Now that I know that's a thing, I really should do that more, shouldn't I? That was concerning? Yeah, just a bit. Wait. Oh, that's just the... Okay. I can't replace my damaged one with a new one. Or did I? There's no animation for it. Alright. Got an underworld reflector. I already get glittering endorsement for this game. I demoed at last PAX. That was it so far. It's alright. There's been some bugs. I'm pretty sure there's a memory leak. It's got some pretty jank fucking combat. The art style's really good. The voice acting is good. The puzzles are pretty good for what they are. We got walking around up there? No, there's no one up there. Going crazy. The story is interesting. It's mostly like the gameplay's kind of fucked at times. And the game's been really bugging out on me. Okay. Use this thing. So is that really the intended spot to use? I'll to get the other side. Okay. Alright. I know speedruns for this game are going to be really annoying because you lose no momentum for doing the little dodge and it makes you go a little bit faster. So speedruns of this game are just going to be Carmody sitting here going... Let's see. Okay, oh, so something probably opened up down there, maybe? Maybe, I'm really not sure what that did. That activated that. Why is that laser still active anyways? Hyena are so cute. I agree. I'm doing well. How you doing, Scoobs? Carbier can reverse B-hop. God. Anything else for this laser to do? That's what it was. Weird, because in the middle one you can hit the left and the middle one. I thought that's what I did. I think they should restrict the middle one's movement a little bit more. What? What? What is wrong with this place? Spacey, stop it. What do you mean, Spacey, stop it? What the fuck did I do? Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. It's in a book. Take a look. It's Edward Carnby. I can go anywhere. That was a glitchless speedrun, you know? Oh my god, what did I do? What did I do? Am I discovering speedrun tech in the game like what the fuck did I do? Holy shit, help me. What? Bouncing? Dude, I just want to play Alone in the Dark. I'm so sick of it. I'm so fucking sick of this series. I'm so sick of Alone in the Dark. Every time Alone in the Dark comes out, something like this happens. Oh my god. There's no helping you here. They're true. If I like dash towards the wall, I start running forward. It's really weird. Future game patch removed at Flying Edward Carnby. Holy shit. You can hit this. You can hit this with the hammer. Heard that about speedrunning a game in which one? Resident Evil 2. Holy shit. Oh, I should speedrun this. Oh, okay. Save and reload? Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm just... want to see if I could do anything else in this predicament, because it's really funny. And I don't know how I keep fucking glitching in the walls and shit in this game. It's like there's very clearly a walkway here. But only if you like dash into the wall. It's so weird. It's like the further I go into this game, the more it breaks. Did it respawn the enemies I fight, or did they just all spawn and drop dead? They did. What the f... Okay. Okay. Let's not go in there again. Heard something broke? Yeah. It's like Eternal Darkness. Great. Alright. Well, that's not the answer. Higher? Higher? The ground. There's a big thing in the ground. Door's glitched out. Alright. Oh, is the place like threatening to collapse on me? Is that what's going on? Through a lot of it, than that, I'm good. I'm doing alright despite it all. Oh shit, no. I really wanted to grab that ammo, but then the door closed on me, so I guess I'll just let the fuck off. Come on, Carnby. Let's do that speedrunning tech, Carnby. Let's do the speedrunning tech. Never mind. Enemies stink.
He's ready to collapse.
If you dash downstairs, you go faster. What? I'm stuck on a... No way! Why did I take almost my entire health bar and damage from that? Thank you. Goodbye. How do you later? Hey, take care. Hope everything eases up on you a bit. It's a box. Gotta be the dash mechanic. It's not even the dash mechanic. I've just walked into walls and it happens. It's not even the dash. Both times where I got stuck and had to reload for one, I just walked into the wall to pick up an item.
Acknowledge psychological trauma, break through barriers of self-deceit, temper manic behavior. These are the Dark Man's terms. The contract.
Contract.
Huh?
Oh, this is to unlock the loot box. It got a sick dagger out of it. It's like an orange rarity. Why is this so funny? Goodbye, I guess. He just snatched him and flew. Holy shit. Man, what the fuck is happening? Holy shit, he's dead.
Hey. Hey, detective? What are you doing?
Oh, hey.
Oh, I found something.
Hey, Emily.
Great. Was it alcohol?
God, no, I just got the wind knocked out of me. I think I know how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
What exactly does that mean?
Everything going back to normal.
All right. I found some more information on Dorsetto and the patients. There are some seriously strange things going on here. I'm pretty sure 2 of the patients are dead, and maybe even the clerk.
Oh, yeah. I kind of just gave up on worrying about that.
Well, just keep your eyes open, I suppose. What were you doing again?
Jeremy made a pact with the Dark Man to keep all the madness locked inside Dorsetto.
All right.
I'm gonna break it. I just have to... Where is it? Where's the talisman?
It's around your neck?
Ah! Ah!
I worry, Detective.
Don't, I'm fine.
I worry that you're not much help on this case. At least you're a good distraction.
Trust me. You're getting your money's worth. At this rate, I'm an absolute bargain.
Fuck. So I wonder if you play as Emily, seeing as she's the one that's going to have to go through those levels. I wonder if she starts going insane too. Because now I really want to see her play through. The Dark Man's contract.
He must first acknowledge psychological trauma in order to proceed. The lying must stop, so we can break through the barriers of self-deceit. Finally, temper manic behavior.
Medicine has failed me. Nothing can be done to dispel the hardwood curse. Only the sacrificial dagger may release the despair from Jacob's eye. Yet, doing so would be the doom of Dorsetto. Let this curse of mine be a weapon for once. I accept your demands. Oh, crawling chaos. Build your prison around this godforsaken hospital. When evil has been starved, I will stay buried forever.
Alright. Oh, it's raining outside now. Yeah, it makes me wonder, if you're playing as Emily, seeing as, I do know for a fact they go through majority the exact same stages, but they have some unique areas to both of them. I wonder if she's the one who starts losing it if you pick her instead. I haven't seen much of Emily, obviously, but I hope they make her a lot more interesting in this game. Carnby is fantastic. Reverse rolls her own personality and reactions. Yes, she gets all of her own cutscenes. I know that for a fact. The areas they go to are the same, but they get some unique
to be
ones.
around here somewhere.
For each.
You wouldn't leave this house.
I don't know what to think anymore.
Oh, yeah, yeah, Baptiste.
Run into that detective fella.
Who is he? Can he be trusted?
I think he one of the good guys. Well, you know, like us.
Will he be all right with her coming? Praise the mother.
You don't need to know about all that. Just help Jeremy.
Are you good?
Just calm down. It ain't time yet.
God, it hurts.
As far as I can tell, Detective Carnby seems to be solving problems, not causing them.
Just be ready. in case he starts anything.
Are those convulsions common? Okay, so the place looks worse. Oh, this mold. No, they're not talking about Khalid.
Christ, what the hell was that?
Khalid, my favorite useless teammate. My favorite useless party member. Oh, everything's been updated. Looks like all the locations, there's more locations that are worth revisiting. There now. Spectacles. It's a little maintained, a little. Still can't believe that lady fucked a goat. God, I love Fear and Hunger. Preparations for St. John's.
We must have faith that Jeremy's pact with the Dark Man is a bluff. If we are lucky, our visitors will find him and prove it's all nonsense before night falls. What is true is our attempt to call on her. Too many things have happened for this evening to be in vain. Think of Jack and Cassandra, even Perosi, whose circumstances I can't understand. Grace is our goat without horns. She knows it and will play the role. You must talk to your brother, Baptiste. I worry that he will fail us. Mrs. Thompson.
You know, I always thought about the whole summoning of Black Khalid in Fear and Hunger 2. I want to say she didn't actually have sex with the goat. I want to say she had sex with the Avatar. The actual guy, Black Khalid. Alright.
Lunacy and the Astarte Artist Colony. A monograph by Yael Klein.
Oh, this is long.
In early 1909, the old Derceto plantation outside of New Orleans was turned into an artist's colony. 3 famous European artists rented the house and the surrounding land from the owner, the Ledoux family. The colony was chiefly run by Sebastian Cortez, who was playfully dubbed the captain by his collaborators, William Arges and Heinrich Kassel. The colony existed for 6 years, until one day all 12 members disappeared without a trace. It is widely believed that their disappearance is connected to the disastrous hurricane that passed through on September 29, 1915, but nothing truly supports this claim. What is known is their frequent participation in New Orleans nightlife, their love for hosting parties, and their elaborate contributions to the Mardi Gras parades as the Pirates of Pontchartrain. Accounts of their lifestyle can be found in almost every gossip column. It can effectively be summed up as carefree and bohemian. In late June 1909, the name Astarte first appeared in the newspapers. Cortez said the name came to him as he was painting. There is never any claim to knowing about the ancient Phoenician fertility goddess with the same name before this time. His fellow colonist Heinrich Kassel did know, because he later produced sculptures that show clear references to ancient idols of the goddess. It's impossible to know for sure how this name suddenly made an appearance, but it is interesting because of Derceto's history.
Oh boy. And they weren't kidding about keeping this in tone with the original. Alright.
Even the name Derceto is the Greek name of a Syrian fertility goddess. In the case of naming the plantation, Derceto was certainly not an accident. We know that Elijah Pickford intended to build a temple for his cult, for he had distributed pamphlets 2 years prior to the purchase of the land, advertising his intentions. His followers were estimated to be almost 100 men and women, mostly sailors, Maroons, and Cajuns, when the plantation was built. To outsiders, Dorsetto registered as an ordinary slave plantation, which enabled Pickford and his flock to remain hidden for decades. The official story is that the cult lasted until 1862, when the Union Army came and burned down the plantation and scattered all who lived there. Following the Civil War, new people started to congregate in the ruins of Dorsetto to invent a new fertility goddess, the Shub Niggurath. As much as Dorsetto is a particular name to have heard of, it's not entirely uncommon among the learned. Astarte is equally known and could have been subconsciously chosen by well-read artists. Shub Niggurath is, on the other hand, very uncommon. Almost impossible that anyone in Louisiana would have heard that name. The name is referenced only in rare books like Unausprechlichen Kulten and the Necronomicon, and is believed to be a bastardization of Arabic words meaning pertaining to the dark young. The few paragraphs printed on the goddess are so upsetting that no one in their right mind would want to build a religion resting on such qualities. The Shub Niggurath cult was hard to get rid of, but it is believed that despite the police jailing and killing several cultists over the years, the main culprit in the cult's demise is the cult itself, which seems to line up with every instance of cult activity on Dorsetto's grounds. When Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army arrived, he described the people at Dorsetto as malnourished and maniacal. As much as the army tried to save them, they fought back with fervor, as if nothing was going to stop them from slowly destroying themselves. While the disappearance of the Astarte artist colony remains a mystery, the recurring motif seems to suggest that their fate involved lunacy and a hunger for self-sacrifice to that fertility goddess with 1,000 names.
Wild. Necronomicon mentioned. Yeah, Yeem went, listen. I didn't mean to shrink. What's in here? There's all. Oh, that. I thought that was another document. Opera playbill. All right. Hope you're well. I'm doing good. How you doing? Just currently surviving, yeeting through the motions. I take my shirt off. It's getting too damn hot in here. Have I been to conservatory before? I have to get there through the kitchen garden, but it's blocked. Actually, there's a lot of places blocked off now. Can't even get up there through the stairway. Take the library path to the conservatory? Yeah, alright. Everything will be better than the gun of the John Wilkes Booth gun. God. It's that damn tree again.
What is that?
Yeah, I'm glad they kept the tree too. Wild. Yeah, I kept checking up on the tree to see if it was going to do anything weird, and lo and behold, it's being weird. Oh, God. So dark and spooky. Backswing it like that, like New Jack. Oh, wait. Yeah, through reception. Okay.
There must be a spare key to Dr. Gray's office in here somewhere. I don't have the combination for this. But maybe Jeremy did.
Did he? Another one of those saves that I can't open.
I need the key.
I didn't open the... Well, I did open the one in that other place. Wait. That's not the same combination, was it? No. Sacrificial dagger. Well, I still have that. Taking away my notes. Why that irritates me.
Alright, time to get Jeremy out of that contract so we can get the hell out of here. Something tells me I'm gonna have to put my talisman to use.
Right, where do I put the damn talisman at?
I can't leave. I got a job to do.
Oh, but I want to see him get killed by the void. I can't leave. Oh, wow, there's a lot of places to revisit. Okay, let's take these 2 rooms first. Whoa! God, game. Okay. What do we have in here?
Detective Comby, I'm terribly sorry that my niece has pulled you into this mess. Please, with all my blessings, take her away from this cursed place. I have destroyed that Eater of Worlds and locked it away in the attic and retreated to a place of hiding.
The attic?
Tell Emily I'm safe. Tell her all the lies you can think of to make her listen. Take her back to New Orleans. Sincerely, Jeremy.
You know, now that I think about it, in the original Alone in the Dark, you started in the attic and ended the game by going to the basement. In this game, we started in the basement, and it sounds like the attic is where the enemy is. Where the curse is the god. Trust me.
Brother, I need you to trust me. This is the most important moment in our family's history. I know you have doubts and that the terrible Mama Loa told you lies. I would never betray you. I promise. Lottie.
I was living in LA, Toronto, New York, Mexico, and Sao Paulo. Lucky to play Dragon's Dogma 2 earlier. Oh, the 21st? Magic from my ancestors taught me how to change. They just come together when you love who you gain. Seen tomorrow the world, but yeah. I think it's more because we were told it was the 22nd, but the majority of well, I think all of the United States gets to play it on the 21st. Hello.
Detective Convict.
God, they might do that,
To
Zon.
see you again.
Swear to
Solved
God.
the case yet?
I'm trying. Hey, Grace, you okay?
Oh, she is just peachy, Detective. Are you looking forward to the Feast of St. John, Grace?
The mask.
I can't wait.
She's...
Kids, ain't they great?
That's Carnby. She made a mask of Carnby.
Oh, not much. We eat, we drink, we pay tribute to the wishing tree in the conservatory. The usual.
Then why all the excitement?
There is just something about tonight. Something's different. I think we all feel it. Besides, we got ourselves some new words for the prayer thanks to your buddy Jeremy.
She'll come and turn the world inside out, and things will begin again.
Looked like Carnby from afar.
That sounds strangely threatening.
Jesus.
You should come.
God damn it, Grace. Stay put for once.
Hey, thank you kindly for raiding. Oh my. Hog before she ran off. I'm sorry. Let me just, oh, let me hit the wrong buttons. Yeah, that's a smart idea. There we go. As long as executed, I wouldn't mind.
There's something missing.
Can I be honest? I would be totally okay if they threw away the past 6 games. I would be fine with that. I don't say that often. I would be fine with that. First floor hall key.
Better hold on to these. Wouldn't want them to get lost.
Grace's room has something. There's a few things. I could take the jack in the butt. What the fuck? It said it was full too. What? Drawings on the ground. Okay. Alone in the dark? Yeah. Alright, still need that damn piece of the world to do something, huh? Cassandra's room. It annoys me that this hallway doesn't have, like, a puzzle piece logo. I feel like it really should. Cassandra's last page.
Jeremy knew that the only one who could help him now was the guest in room number 3. The room seemed to have been empty for so long. But that wasn't allowed to be true. The story needed to be different. To include something from the outside, he would bring the guest back to room 3 and show them what was in that safe. 913. But those were not the right numbers. That was the combination for the safe in the clerk's office.
Interesting. Slaughter Gulch. Assume this isn't the deluxe version? No, I bought the normal version. But I did pick up the skins because I didn't want to pay for the deluxe version. It's just a bunch of shit you'll never use. This, however, yeah, I'll pay for this. That's cute. God. Love how much it looks. It looks really good, honestly. Got the low poly drip. Holy shit. What is room 3, anyways? The sitting room that's something to the attic. I know I need to go there. Well, I have the first floor hallway key now, so I guess I could go there down the... Maybe not down the stairs. Okay. How do I get there? Oh, I guess well, the gallery leads down to the stair hall. Alright. Well, they have the original director of Alone in the Dark on here, as well. Oh, really?
No.
Maybe I've been selling that old barfly short.
Oh, God. Okay. Back to the first games here, too? Yeah. Moment of clarity.
Sometimes, I think this place makes me worse. That Derceto might be my grave. A coffin made of ostentatious architecture. A Taj Mahal for the drunken depressed. There's something about Derceto. Something about Dr. Gray. Like we all pretend that we're here to get better. When in fact we are here to be forgotten.
Oh my. I can say that this is definitely the closest to the first game the series has ever been. In tone...
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
And theme. Okay, that is marked with the puzzle icon. Okay. If this whole game was just to steal Edward Carnby's hat, I wouldn't be surprised. be confused, but I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see about going to the attic. I think that's actually available to me. Okay. Right. Yeah, with like the whole like Lovecraftian Eldritch God theming and everything. Exploring a dark, dilapidated place. Wow, really? At least give me a prompt to tell me it's locked. Instead of just being annoying about it. Still locked.
I need the key.
Cool, let's think about where to go then. The clerk's office, right. They said there's room 3? The empty room. It's that. It's the empty room, which is directly across into there. That note said something about it. And suddenly it's different.
This is my room.
Oh, really?
I belong here.
Oh. That's not good, Carnby.
I recognize this view.
Who was Love dressed as? Alina from Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare. Can't believe I didn't recognize it. Should come. Is any of this real?
I know that number. Where's that from? I did this. I wrote that. I know the combination. I carry it with me.
He's not doing well. He's not doing well. 913. Uh, 913. Huh. Is it 196 instead? It's the clerk's office. Show them what was in that safe in room number 3. Oh, wait! I know what it is. 196692. 962. 692. Ah! Look at you. An old coin from the time when Louisiana was a Spanish colony.
Detective, I have made many
like that.
discoveries in my
I like
case.
that puzzle.
The child we want is safe, thanks to good people like me and you. We're so similar, but you don't see all the things I do. To find your man, Jeremy, you also need to look for the girl. It has always been that way. The young deliver us all. You should have a look in my room. There's a piece of the puzzle you will need. Take care now. McCarthy.
Thanks, McCarthy. Let's go to his room then.
How long have I been here?
How long have we been in this mansion?
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Ah. Smart.
Why would McCarthy lock this up? Was he trying to keep Grace from completing the chain? If so, couldn't she have just made another drawing?
What the hell happened in here?
Oh, hey, it's the area from the prologue. From Grace in the Dark. Oh, those are shotgun shells, ain't them? Yeah, okay. And me. Oh, horrifying. Oh, of course. Just start swinging. Yeah! Alright. Not done, Cornby. Oh, shit. Man. You over here trying to swat a fly in your kitchen? Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, this place sucked. Give me the fuck. Okay, that was weird. They just infinitely spawn. Give me that thing. Give me that pipe. Jesus Christ, how horrifying. Okay, well, I'm in the sitting room again. I guess I could drop this thing off here. Already? There's more to be done, though, no? Down the clerk's office? I should probably go there first. Oh, this game scares me. Oh, yeah. Okay.
It worked.
What's inside? Dr. Gray's office key.
The last guest in the empty room suffered from severe maladaptation. I must write this down, because if I understand the condition sufficiently, it could make me deny this fact at a later date. And there is reason for me to think I may come to suffer the consequences from this dysfunction, as some who came in contact with the guest seem to adopt a new worldview in which everything was predetermined but broken. Upon accepting this worldview, some memories became unmanageable and later rejected. I do not know what this means. I cannot even remember the fate of the guest. I think they were simply misplaced one day and forgotten. Just like all documents pertaining to this guest, they have all been destroyed, or they never existed in the first place. Who wrote this? There has never been a guest in the empty room.
Neat. Where is his... It's right next to me. Okay. Wait, can I get that from here? No, treatment room. Got it. Oh, wait a second. There's a lock here on the wall? That's... here. Right, okay. I'm being silly.
Dr. Gray's office, all to myself. Let's see if we can figure this guy out.
Cassandra's things.
I have finished tidying up Miss Beauregard's belongings. I will leave it to you to contact her agent and have them collect her things. I found one of Grace's drawings she might want back, along with this key in her room, which I believe you've been looking for, Mrs. Thompson.
France. Finally. I've acquired France.
This is where McCarthy has hidden my favorite young. It's very important.
McCarthy's pirate. Oh, is that a hint I already found? Yeah, it totally is. This game came out? Yep. Yeah, I know. It kind of just dropped on everyone. I totally didn't know it was coming out until like a few days before. Stairwell key.
Dearest Dr. Manzetti, I find myself in a losing battle with my patient. As I've disclosed in my previous letter, his delusions have him completely captured. It's bad enough that he is torturing himself with paranoia, but his madness turns out to be quite persuasive to others, effectively laying the ground for mass delusion. I am writing to you in hope that you can give me some guidance. Beyond my ambition to avoid devastating surgery on my patient, I have grown worried about my own defenses. The words of my patient are deranged, yet they often resonate with something primitive within me. I have tried photographing his brain with X-rays. It was surprisingly difficult to get good results. Dark blotches on the plates kept obscuring all details. My patient looked at the bad plates and cried out in terror, telling me the dark areas was the shadow of the worm, eating him from inside. I could not see anything out of the ordinary. I hope this is a sign that my mind is not as receptive to the madness as I had feared. After further inquiry, my patient described the shadows inside his mind as some kind of chthonic monstrosity that wants to undermine his sanctuary. This is clearly a reference to a place he calls Teroea, a sort of library or convent that works as a psychological haven. With this imaginary haven threatened by this Chthonian, he has now constructed another, less pleasant hiding spot. Lately, he has been bringing up a metaphor of a steamboat that has run aground, that he feels like he needs to start the engines and reverse, but he is afraid that the hole in the hull would cause the whole ship to sink.
Huh.
I've been watching him turn this metaphor into reality for the last week. He knows it's made up, but he is doubling down, trying to make it a real memory. I feel certain that this is my chance to break through the barriers of his self-deceit.
Interesting. Oh, I know Cinephony. In fact, here's a link now. Oh, I know. Okay. The Flying Dutchman. I have obtained more knowledge.
What a terrible thing to recognize that your betterment was an illusion. That you are so infatuated by the virtue of struggling that despite all your hard work, you made no real efforts to ever become well. Or that the treatment becomes such an obsession that instead of letting your wounds heal over time, you tear at the flesh in the hope that it will heal better and faster. If only it would bleed in the way you wanted. Do we ever become well? What do you think, Dr. Gray?
By the way, from a quick look-see, I am not the only one that's been having all these stuttering problems with this game. That appears to be quite the common thing. Oh my. The ship they all died on during that hurricane. Hey, good morning, Sidfon. And no problem. There's still something in that clerk's office. What puzzle key item is that? What puzzle did I miss in there? I thought it was the safe. I did clear the safe, but it's not marking this room as cleared. Huh. Well, that's annoying. Alright. Things are going well? It's going very well. It's going very well. Surviving, vibing, yeening in every possible direction I can. The usual stuff. When IDX me have AMC game not do overly fancy facts for changes like that, like the dumb sound no games do with all the flaky bits. It definitely does not do the flaky bits. And yes, I am grateful for that as well. Do you have the 1992 Derzetto skin? Yes, I do. Is that another drawing of hers, right? Well, I have the stairwell key now. So, right. Alright. This way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this game. Okay. Been playing a lot of horror games that have been giving me a heart attack on the loading, haven't I? That was weird. No, not France. There we go. You know, I could do France while I'm here, actually. You know, I'll go do that really quick. Because that's like a one-room thing, and where I'm going is a lot. Oh my. But yeah, I have the skins. I didn't buy the deluxe edition, though, because it's just a lot of stuff I don't really need. Hey, Zapper, thank you for following. Welcome to the Note Patrol. I hope you enjoy stay. Doing France? Yes. How's the game been as a whole for you, aside from the laggy bits? Aside from the lagging and having to restart the game because of a memory leak, among other things, it's been alright. I found the game to be... It's alright. It's definitely better than the majority of the Alone in the Dark games. A map of the Caribbean. Oh, this was optional. Okay. Happy time zones. Hey, happy time zone. Alright. Let's reload that. Probably heal. Okay. Hey, dead guy. Good morning. Yeah, I've just kind of been, I've been enjoying myself. It's definitely a bit jank in places, primarily like the combat, but the puzzles have been actually pretty great, and I've been thoroughly enjoying how weird the story has been so far. It feels the most like Alone in the Dark 1 than the rest of the series has been, including its prior two reboots. Third time's the charm. I do hope they patch performance here, though. Also, Edward is just a great character in this game. You know, they mentioned a hospital once. I was waiting for this. Scapegoat.
Derzetto stands on a breeding ground for the grotesque. A temple devoted to rebellious growth. The most ugly and cancerous side of nature. You may be able to shield your psyche for a while, But rest assured your soul will come to pray to that hideous god in time. That is the story of every man and woman who gather around that ancient arbor. They all croak, bark, and bleat because their own bodies are afraid and they wish to repel the evil those words conjure. Iya! Iya! Instead of that blasphemous name, they gossip in hushed whispers the name of their Seto, Astarte, and the black goat of the woods.
Sounds more like a donkey to me. Oh, this actually is still a part of it. I'm not in an alternate world or anything. Alright. I stand corrected.
Need the key.
Jeremy's not doing well, I see.
Radiography.
Oops.
Patient Jeremy Hotwood. Date June 14, 1930. Plates. Jeremy's skull proved difficult to capture properly. Partial radiographs worked best. A complete picture of the brain can be assembled by piecing 3 plates together. Observations. Even when looking at an assembled version, a shadow covers significant parts of Jeremy's brain. Possible tumor, but more likely that the equipment is failing. Jeremy reacted strongly to the pictures and claimed to see a giant clay worm eating and displacing his memories.
A giant worm?
Notes. While this exercise has left me nowhere closer to an answer, I feel confident that a Burkhardt lobotomy should sever all necessary parts.
They gave him a lobotomy? Of course they did. If all else fails.
Hypothetical psychosurgery based on the ideas by Burkhardt and the St. Petersburg research could end up saving Jeremy's mind. Severing the connections around the frontal lobe would certainly solve most mental afflictions. The procedure would be brutal in performance, as well as in efficiency. An ice pick pushed through the edge of the eye and into the skull would untether the nerves like Alexander cutting the Gordian knot. As this would likely leave Jeremy in a very different condition, all other paths should first be explored. The medical instrument I would need for this lobotomy is missing, and I should have Waits order a new one.
Oh, I hate the details of that surgery. The fucking ice pick with a hammer. It's awful. Shoutouts to Baldur's Gate 3. One of the photographs. Why, if I had half of mine? Let's stick a key in it. Alright. Electrical fuse. Oh, let's stick that in it. I still need more. Can I activate the one? No, I need the other. Okay. Thanks, I had it. I lost my eye for the bit, but I forgot my previous save file was like 2 hours before that point, so I walked it all the way back. Nice. Alright. Oh, can I not use my... Okay, guess not. Another one. God, I do want to play Baldur's Gate 3 all the way through at some damn point. I want to do it in a group is the problem, and actually getting that together is not easy. I would adore to play that game cooperative, though. It's just, it's so long. I could never sustain getting people together for long enough consistently. The thing about Baldur's Gate was that you had to trust Volo. That was your red flag. You know, honestly, trusting Volo, yeah, that's not that bright. Thanks for the fuse.
Don't mind if
I see you've regained Yeen form. This is true. I have regained Yeen form. I actually started to get a migraine at the start of this stream too, but I managed to pop some medicine, and I'm feeling way better than I was going to. Something else in this room. At least I think there is. Sometimes this game has lied to me. Nothing there, nothing there. Things popping up. It's definitely a what the fuck did you expect with multiple warnings. I actually did take the eye, though. I did take Volo's eye he gives you. Alright, let's put the fuse in. I've been trying to get into space for types of games like Baldur's, so I've been going through Divinity 2 on Switch. I've been going through something similar. Oh my god, Pillars of Eternity. I just started. I just got the crazy cleric guy. Oh. Silly puzzle, alright.
That's better.
Is that all I need to do? Configure a brain? Oh god, it doesn't have snappy things. You have to like... Okay. Alright. Sure game. How do I know whose is whose? How do I know which is Jeremy's? Am I doing it right? Okay. Can I flip it? Oh, you know what? Okay, I see. That one's probably not even one that connects up top. Probably start the wrong thing. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. It did go on Xbox, didn't it? Pardon me. Silly puzzle this is so far. That's probably not. No. No. No? It's at the bottom? Okay, no, one of them is going to be... I feel silly. Feel very silly. Is that even close? Brain looks like on Eldritch Knowledge. Yeah, it's not even close. What is even the top and the bottom of the brain? This one's what's fucking with me the most. That thing. This is something about there being like an encroaching like black spot in his brain. Is that the bottom or the top? Have to be perfectly squared away? Might overlap? They do, it's just... They all overlap, it's mostly just trying to line up the... things. Correct one for the top right. This one? Or are you saying this one? Maybe not. This one is the only one with a node on it. But that one doesn't fit. Hmm. This one? Emails where you're trying to line up stuff, just get the outer shape. Huh. Which one? One I put on the board. One that has the middle wrinkle. How about this one? This one. Huh. What? No. The one that left crooked, the one on the top left. This one? Doesn't... They feel like it matches up. I line them up on a 90-degree turn. Like this. I feel like run down the middle, the brain matches up, just needs to overlap more. That might just be like a number or something. That doesn't seem like a number. This doesn't feel like they line up at all. So on the right-hand side, top and bottom, there's only 3 slots. This one? If I do this... no. You know what? Hold on. What does it even say? I wonder if this one is guaranteed to be the bottom. It's the only one with a note, and it says Jeremy. Considering that is the only one that's lined up, so what if I place that there so that way the note is facing up properly? And I can line it up based on that, like this or something. Like that! Got it. Alright. A broken piece of burned clay. Size suggests it being part of a statue. Alright. Figured it out. The trick was that the one on the note did have Jeremy's name on it, so long as that was facing the correct way, then you could solve the rest of it by lining them up. Is this the new one? Yes. Yes, it is. It also says there's something in it. What the fuck did I even just pick up? Right, Jeremy's Darkness statue piece. Okay. Now, where the fuck do I put that? Oh, surgery room, I guess. Surgery room? It's not surgery room. But what's over here at the end of the hall? This leads to the stairwell, no? You just leave out. Oh boy. What's it? That's bad.
Why does this keep happening? What am I supposed to do?
Mood, Edward. Hey, have a good night, Denton. How's it so far? It's alright. It's alright. Oh my god. Pick that up. Please pick that up. Please pick that up. I'm stuck again. I got stuck in the terrain again. Oh my god, you're serious, aren't you? Okay. What the fuck was that? Spacey, how? I don't know. Oh god, it froze while it was loading. I don't know how I do this. This game is fucking busted.
Why does this keep happening? What am I supposed to do?
This keep happening. What am I supposed to do? Such a whiner, Edward. Oh, really? Alright. Oh shit, is that the attic?
And we're back here. Well, perfect time to have a look around this place.
We are back in the attic. Yeah, now I think about it, we were here for a cutscene, weren't we? That noose. There's a button to examine it, but it does nothing. Alright, that's a very small noose, actually. Okay. Desolated shard. Prisoner of ice. Stop getting stuck, Spacey, you know? Nothing there. Oh. JH. Jeremy. Right. Oh, is this another puzzle? Yeah, it is. Okay. Fantastic. Let's, move some rocks. Bottom. There we go. I don't know the fucking code. What fucking oh, it's... How cute. 164? The long one is for 164. 641. Oh, got it right. Okay. Hole in the attic? Pointing to some chairs? And the noose. Oh, lucky me. I know exactly where that is. Oh, God. Ah. What am I yelling about? She got that noose first then, huh? Never mind, I guess I won't. Hey.
No.
Sick.
This is where Jeremy's hiding, right?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Poor guy.
Jeremy?
I need help!
Wait. Can you hear me?
I'm stuck in the mud and the fire is taking
Jeremy.
me.
Mood.
Where are you?
The motor is dead. I can't do anything more.
Hang on, Jeremy. I'll figure something out. I'll get the boat running.
This is how they all died. Back in 1917. Oh my. Yeah, this looks like greased up deaf guy. Oh god, a little bit. What was that damage you just dealt to me? And did my bullet just go through? That hit me for half my HP. Also, my model vanished. What the fuck? What the? Why did that? Huh? I just feel like the longer this game goes on, the more fucking busted it is. That hit me for 75% HP. That is not a joke. That hit me for 75% of my HP. That doesn't seem correct. Record, that's my HP at the start. It like knocks me down to like nothing. What the fuck? This is QTs? Yeah. What the fuck? My HP. Just kill me. Just kill me. I don't even have the ability to get that health back. Just kill me. Well, where is it? It just fuck off and glitch somewhere? Oh no, there it is. But now it's not killing me? Come on, just do it. Just do it. Okay. Is Mr. You the light bringer? Yes, and I don't need your stone. Okay. Alright, okay, so this thing, for some reason, does an uncannily massive amount of damage compared to everything else in the game. It attacks me and does not get stopped by the shotgun. So I've gotta think of something to deal with it. It's doing that thing. I can't see it. It's the wall. Oh my god, just let me leave. Just let me leave. I can't do this without that thing. I can't deal with that thing legitimately. Okay.
The boat's wedged itself right into the bayou. If I get the motor started, I could try reversing back into the river.
Oh god.
Jeremy, where are you?
Broken compass. Oh, there it is. Vagabonds.
There are many ways to cross a threshold. The easiest one is being invited, A door swung open, leading you inside. Another is sleep, hypnosis, or even sudden fright. There are those who fold spaces that challenge Mobius, or jump through angles that defy Euclid.
There we go.
If you learn to properly use your talisman, you could go anywhere. You wouldn't even need to rely on the fluttering wings of the shrieking Biakis.
Okay. Well then. Am I planning on playing Emily's story too? Yeah, but I think I might wait for bug fixes. Because Jesus Christ. What's up here? Ooh. You can Molotov. Suppose so gorgeous. Oh yeah. Imagine what it must have looked like, you know, before the hurricane. Yeah, RE5's like one of the games where QTs are actually fun. Minus that one Sheva QT. Oh no, 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 no. What? Oh my god, oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, that's neat. Pallid mask.
The artist spent a lot of time boating on the vast lake Pontchartrain. Poetry, painting, photography. Everything seemed to become better by the shimmering water and the opalescent sky. One night, as the sailors returned to Darceto, they found a masquerade ball taking place. It must have been Perosi and Nora who invited their friends from the theater. The sailors quickly fashioned masks out of plaster of Paris and joined the festivities. They enjoyed themselves for hours before realizing time was not passing. Nor could they find their friends. As they began to worry, they demanded that the guests unmasked. But they could not, because they were not wearing any masks.
Dun 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 dun. Yeah, alright. Okay. Let's go out here. Where does this take place? 1926, I believe. I believe it's 1926. Double check. Of course not. I just want to be doubly sure. There's that door over there. Okay, how'd it go? No, does she? Oh god, I don't want to deal with that. These enemies are so overtuned, it's insanity. Huh. How weird. Seems important for later. Ooh. Stop that. Oh my god, I can't even shoot it fast enough. It just hit me for like 40%. Oh, this is a joke. What? Oh. Okay. Let's see what's over here. There's a door that leads out over here. Super tanky, and they do a metric fuck ton of damage. Like more than anything else in the game. It's insane. Switch over by the boat. Oh, I didn't see anything interactable. Stop back by.
It's pretty weak. I just need some.
Yeah, Garb. Silencio. Even back here. What are those? And another cabin. That box. Sledgehammer. A lot of melee, probably for the destructible thing. Which, honestly, I get the destructible weapons things, but I feel like they should have just, I don't know, gave me a weapon. Oh, yeah, there is a switch here.
The winch is powered by electricity. I need to find a way to turn it on before I can use it.
The monster's glitched out. I'm gonna keep it that way. Dragon's Dogma 2 is practically here. I know. Oh my god. Hey, some knobs. Daisy, hope you're doing fine. I'm doing good, Havoc. Kinda chilling. Going through Alone in the Dark. It's been an experience. Not a great one. Not a bad one either. It's been very mixed. It's been a very glitchy, very buggy, a bit annoying game from time to time, but it's also got just really good presentation as well, so it's a time. It's definitely a time. It's not the worst Alone in the Dark game. Not a high bar, but it is not the worst. Ammunition. Alright. Now
This definitely needs fuel.
Right. More ammunition. Oh, fuel tank. Cool. Have you ever broken a sledgehammer in your entire life or seen one break? No, I have not. Oh. Nice. One pistol bullet, you kidding me? Don't worry, the game won't let you carry that many anyways. Alright. A gun with one bullet. Alright, now the power is activated, should be able to go do that thing. Yar, how the fuck do I get out of here? Oh. Pretty fun when these games don't let you reap the rewards of being resourceful. Yeah. Oh, okay. Never knew they remade this game. Can you play this girl with the flashlight? Oh, Emily? Yeah, Emily's playable in this. It's less of a remake, though. This is more of another reboot. Oh god, they're all here. No, I'm just gonna go. Goodbye. No, I don't want to play that. Goodbye. No, goodbye. I'm not fighting any of you, sorry. Arrivederci. Misread it. Changed the sense massively. Oh, don't worry, that's why we have the ice picks. You. Yeah, I'm okay fighting you. What? Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh. Whoa. That's less than ideal.
Are you ready to tell me what happened? I put a rope around my neck, and then I strangled all the life from my body. Are you under the impression that you died? Yes. No. I was supposed to die. What does that mean?
That you were supposed to die.
I'm the catalyst. I had to die to make the story happen.
What are you referring to, Jeremy?
30 years ago, Frederic needed me
And
to
therapy's
die.
fucking crazy.
You're not making
Oh, for
any
fuck's
sense.
sake.
Find your focus.
Hey! I cheated everyone. I didn't play my part. Hey! I escaped my doom. My destiny.
Again, find your focus.
Hey, I'm right here. What the hell is going on?
Now everything is wrong. Nothing
Why
is
is
in
this
sight.
so much better?
I'm right here!
Calm down, Mr. Conby. What do you want?
Were you not talking to Jeremy right now?
I haven't seen Jeremy all day. Are you all right, Detective?
No. Actually, I don't think so. Well, maybe. I'm gonna go look for Jeremy.
Good. Let me know if you find him.
The cutscenes are so good in this
That was
game.
Jeremy's self-deceit, a steamboat stuck in the mud? I'm not gonna pretend I understand any of that. What a bunch of psychoanalytic nonsense.
Oh, man. Okay. And once again, stuff is opened up. Okay. Except for cork softs, that shit's broken. I don't know what that's fucking problem is. Alright. Let's go check things out. What a nice monster. Why is that room next to McCarthy's room say it's unexplored now?
Surprisingly neat. Maybe I've been selling that old barfly short.
Oh wait, did I get the same dialogue and it reset one of the... Okay, that's weird. Sure. That's weird. Oh, god. Again, Silent Hill Homecoming vibes, and that's fucking bad. Roof's room. Weird, I could have sworn I've been in here. Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh. There. More ammo. Okay. And we can. Welcome back to the world of living. Puzzle in the dark. It's okay. Tap, 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 tap. Has it been paced okay? It kind of feels like being grabbed and shaken back and forth a lot. Like it's been bouncing around between a lot of things. The story is interesting, but it really does feel like you're just being grabbed and yanked back and forth between certain things, and it's kind of hard to piece that answer, but it's definitely been interesting. Hey, Sonic Silver, good evening. Like, the idea is you're going through this guy's, like, mind, essentially. These, like, mindscape areas. But it does make some of them feel a little out there. So much so that I really don't know where the end goal is going to be. You say it's a good thing or a bad thing or not, but feels very off.
And we're back here. Well, perfect time to have a look around this place.
He's like starting to repeat. I feel like the longer this game goes on, the more it like starts bugging out on me, and the pacing gets weirder and weirder. And why is this active again? Like, why did that reset? I don't understand. Yeah, like, the longer this game's going on, the more it's falling apart in the weirdest ways. Like, why did that reset? I don't understand. He's been repeating his dialogue. Some things like, yeah, that flag reset. There's been a lot of glitches that have hard stuck me. I've had to reset it due to a memory leak. The early game didn't really have these problems, though. Just been creeping in more and more. Okay, let's go back upstairs. No, it is Eldritch Horde's kind of fitting. Yeah, I shouldn't have. Yeah, I don't know if a memory leak is really great for representation, but it's a bit of a strong word. Two things over here. Why is France still alive? Why is France still active on the map here? Unless that's something else. I don't see anything else triggering, though. Yeah, this room's still red. There's nothing red in the room. There is Grace's room that still has the photo. The images on the ground that I can rearrange. I don't think I'm missing one, but I don't know the order of these. Like, what is this? Oh, I see. They match up. Like the other ones. This one's got to be connected to one, so there. This one's going to be connected to a few and connecting to the left. This seems about right. This one's barely connected to two. Okay. Oh, game froze. Has there been any more audio glitches? One. As far as I can remember. This one's a little more weird. I think that's right. Which tree's wrong? That, I think, is right. Is this incorrect? Maybe the tree goes there? Yes. Aha!
Huh? What?
Automatic this time. A lamp. Corner table room. And a couch. Where's that? Oh, I'm in hell. This hell seems a little cozier than the other one, though.
This looks familiar.
Oh.
How am I back at the office? Jeremy's never been here.
Hey, the audio. I think the audio bug is happening again.
Isn't it?
Hey.
How long?
Western Union telegram.
Been since I drowned myself in drink and depression. And it all felt so peaceful, slipping away into oblivion. A welcoming, dark voice wrapped around my mind like a heavy blanket. It turned off suddenly as I woke up from the sound of my office door closing shut. A messenger had left a telegram from Mrs. Saunders. She had a lead on where to find her husband and her kidnapped daughter.
You can have the life of me remember why people originally liked Alone in the Dark. It was a very innovative, very interesting game with a good story and a very fucking creepy atmosphere that wound up setting the foundation for horror games for the next several decades.
Exactly. What case was I working?
With generally good lore. Or genuinely really good lore. A writing desk key. Innovative in what ways? Giving you a 3D survival horror experience, kind of defining survival horror for what it would be. The way that you could interact with things in a 3D space. Having an inventory that you had to manage. Yeah, they're very cinematic camera angles. Yeah, all the games after Alone in the Dark really aren't that great, but Alone in the Dark itself is a very, very important game. Very, very important game. Photograph and newspaper clippings. Miss Saunders says her husband has stolen a painting and means to sell it. Out Thornhill. Photograph of the kidnapper. Easton Street portraits. The little toy shop. Wait a second, the little toy shop. Oh wait, that's from Jack in the Dark, the toy shop. Blanche Teddy Saunders goes mad, kidnaps a child. Not Grace. Check out Thornhill, Theodore Saunders.
I think I need to figure out where I'm going first.
Oh, okay, well, I guess not. There's something I'm supposed to be doing with this? Check out Thornhill, Basin Street. I don't understand.
I remember this case.
Oh.
Some kid got taken by her father, headed out of state. But he had made a mistake by selling a painting that his wife actually cared about to a collector named Thornhill to fund his venture. That's how I tracked him down. At least I think so.
Okay, so the toy store is not actually part of the story. That's just a cute reference to Alone in the Dark 1. Alright. Oh no, I didn't think you were shit talking it. Oh no, I was just definitely saying why it was important. Oh no, you're good. Anything I can steal here while I'm here? Actually, there's been a few Jack in the Box Jack in the Dark references, which is really damn funny because that's not something looked back on very fondly. But it's cute. I mean, Grace is in this game, so. Oh Jesus. So know what Jack is. Jack was a Jack. Okay, so Jack in the Dark was a side game that was released with the CD-ROM release of Alone in the Dark. It was supposed to give a sort of like pseudo-prologue to Alone in the Dark 2. It's the one that came with the voiced readings of the notes. And what you did is you played as Grace, who entered in a toy store late at night where Santa Claus was being held kidnapped. And he was being kidnapped by an evil Jack-in-the-Box named Jack. And Grace winds up tricking Jack, trapping him, and saving Santa. In which her reward for saving Santa was I think like a new dress or something. Like a fairy dress, kind of like a princess dress. It was an extra game that was added when you bought Alone in the Dark on PC. Or on CD-ROM.
Thornhill wasn't a bad man, but he had principles keeping him from handing out information about his deals. So it needed some convincing.
Thoughts on this reboot? It's okay.
Well, every case can't be squeaky clean.
Some areas are way better than others. It does feel very, very disjointed at times. And I'm hesitant to even call it a survival horror at times, but... it is alright. Santa? Yeah, you save Santa. I do hope they keep working on it. Yeah, I do hope they do a patch for stability for this thing. I think if they did that, it would be perfectly fine. Like, you know, playing it. Also, it has working mirrors. Oh, well. Yeah, kind of working mirror. The one in Grace's room was really good.
Mr. Saunders had sold a valuable painting to Thornhill, hoping the money would carry him to wherever he was going. The painting, now leaning on an easel in Thornhill's bedroom, had a certain mesmerizing gloom that seemed to call out to me, telling me I was needed for something important. I felt myself falling into the painting, only being brought back by Thornhill, thrusting an address to a Hotel St. George into my hand, and asking me to get the hell out. I don't remember this at all. But I can't say it didn't happen.
Yeah, there's a lot of good that's in this game. Okay. There's a lot of good hiding in this game. Oh, wow! I took my entire health bar. I took my entire health bar in like 2 hits. It's gone. It's gone. I swear to God, the damage values in this game just don't fucking work sometimes. Sometimes I take no damage, sometimes I take a shit ton of damage. Okay. Alright. Press Y to sneak. Yeah, game? That doesn't help me. Alright. Or if it's like adaptive difficulty, but it goes crazy with it. That'd be weird. So those little bug things on the floor like make no sense. I do find it very funny how little stealth is actually used in this game. And then when it's a thing, it like gives you a big tutorial warning on it. Also, for some reason, Carnby crouching, like, makes enemy perception just go into the negatives.
I can't go that way.
Yeah, Carnby. Can we crouch? Can we crouch? Okay, there we go. All right. There's an item in there. Only bait. Oh, I'm willing to take the bait. Okay, that felt bad though. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It just canceled my drinking animation and reapplied it. Really weird. Okay. How did I do that? Wait. How did I? What was that? Hello? This shotgun sucks.
I'm all out of bullets.
Yeah. What was in there? One bullet. One pistol bullet. That's really funny. Alright. Thought maybe there'd be a collectible or something. Also, I kinda just want you to kill me. Yeah, go ahead. Give me a cutscene. Give me the arthritis special. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll just... Alright. I'll freeze. That's what I'll do. I'll freeze on that face. Alright. He should have taken off his head? Yeah, I agree. Wait.
Mr. Saunders had sold a valuable painting to
Oh, it's before that guy
hoping
jumps
the
in.
money carried
Okay,
him to
that's
wherever
fine.
he was going. The painting, now leaning on the easel in Thornhill's bedroom, had a certain mesmerizing gloom. that
Hey,
seemed
Digger
to
Ray Ray. Thank you for the
call
20-month.
out to me,
Thank you for the
telling me
20-month
I was
resub.
needed
Good
for something
evening.
important.
Defreeze yourself. I'm
Felt myself
trying.
falling into the painting.
Nah, pickups.
Only being brought back by Thornhill, thrusting an address to a Hotel St. George into my hand, and asking me to get the hell out.
I don't remember this at all. But I can't say it didn't happen.
Man, Okay. Anything here to grab again real quick before I leave? Okay. Now let's stealth. Death by whatever happened? Yeah, whatever. On the tape of this game to be this actiony. Kind of instantly. It's a kind of instantly. Alright. Let me see this no damage run. Oh dear. Oh god. Candlestick? As a weapon. Okay. Sure. I can't go that way. Oh, there we go. I watched the stream play for like over an hour and a half. It was fumbling through the house simulator. I guess I didn't spend that long on it. There's not a lot of combat, but the combat never feels good at any point in this game. And the game's kind of just been so in and out and all over the place. Oh, ooh.
On my way to the hotel, the Morton gang caught up with me. I owed them money, a lot of it. I can't remember what for, probably some dumb gambling debt growing in size for each payment missed. I punched one of them out, and I sent the others packing. It was a stupid move. They'd be back.
But this game does like to take a lot of quiet moments. And I actually do appreciate those, because I think this game's a lot better at handling puzzles. This is one of those but I have to fight kind of things. I think it is. Alright. You're still alive from that, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Eerie testing. Get close. No, it still sucks. Alright. Oh, there's progression. Grab one of these? Yeah, I can. It caught him on fire? What? What? So they are Molotovs. But they only burst into flames if you hit them directly. Okay. Got it. Alright. Wish I knew that about maybe 6 hours ago, but... Because when I threw it on the ground, there was no flames, so I just thought it was just for a distraction, like it told me it was for. Oh my god. Alright. What's this? Curious napkin. Hey there. Oh, I guess I'll take the bill first. December 25th, 1928.
I found it. In the hotel ledger, I recognized the handwriting of the signature, Ted Stryker. It was him. I could feel it. It was the kidnapper I was hunting. I put on my knuckles and hurried up to his room.
Okay. But yeah, this is a new Alone in the Dark. Yeah, I'll save. I probably should. Alright.
Something about that name, Ted Stryker, rings a bell. Feels vaguely familiar.
It's weird because I threw the bottle on the ground and it didn't catch on fire, so I was like, oh, okay, so they're just bottles that for some reason look like Molotovs. So I never direct hit, I use it to lure them away. But if you direct hit them, then it bursts into flames, which is bonus funny because I tested it earlier by throwing it on the ground then shooting it much later, and it did turn to fire. I was like, okay, so you just shoot it for it to work. But no, you just have to throw it at them. It's just... feels like a lot of wonky rules for something that should be very, very simple. A lot of weird rules for a very simple weapon.
I didn't catch up with them here. I must have followed them. But...
oh, a business card.
Yeah.
Now we have 4 games called Alone in the Dark. This is the 3rd game called Alone in the Dark, and it's also one of those 2 as a we have 3 reboots. We have 3 Alone in the Dark reboots. Oh, I see. What's this? Telephone directory. Alright. Time to fuck with stuff, I guess. 250 for the Kingsport painting. Oh, I see. I gotta find the location it's from. Contact Miss Robin. $300 a year. DeWitt boarding school. Tallahassee, Florida.
That's right, he was running away, ditching his old life and marriage in New Orleans to find something better in Tallahassee. And he took his daughter with him against the will of the mother. That's why she hired me. But I stopped him. I caught up with him at the Pearl River Bridge.
Okay, okay. You're cooking, I'm listening, I'm listening.
Pearl River.
Oh shit, I'm in Louisiana.
This is where I caught up with them. This is what the Dark Man wanted me to revisit.
Am I in Florida?
But I'm still not seeing it. What am I forgetting?
What the fuck am I anymore? Alright. Florida jump scare. Shit. Still New Orleans? I don't know. There was something about Florida, and I don't know if you, like, tracked him down to Florida. Oh, yeah, give me the hatchet. Too lone, too dark. God. Watch them call the next one Alone in the Dark, too, so we have 2 Alone in the Dark 2s. And then that fails, and we get a reboot later. Called Alone in the Dark, and we get another Alone in the Dark, too. Oh, alright. It's good. Oh, wait. Can't pick up that ammo anymore. I'm not allowed. Ugh. It does have a lot of charm. I don't know if I'd really call it a good game. Maybe once they fix a lot of the bugs. But I think it would definitely be above average at that point.
Oh no. It was her all along.
I think it could be a good time. Oh, Grace. It was her. I thought so.
I can't believe I didn't recognize you.
I looked a little different back then, I suppose.
Was any of this real?
How do you mean?
This day, just... so much is happening. I can't... I think I've lost my head. Do you need me to apologize? I mean... I am sorry. I don't think I need to begin to explain. You're just a kid, Grace. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean for it to happen.
Lies. More lies.
No, really. I thought I was being a good guy by handing you over to your mother. I didn't know. I couldn't have known that she wouldn't care about you.
I don't know how this works. What is this for?
Some form of admission of guilt. Maybe acceptance. It's what the Dark Man wants.
I guess we just watch my father die again then.
You think he's alive?
I know he is. He's down there, scared that he won't be able to get out. That he will drown with his daughter again.
What are you saying? We gotta save him.
We? Do it yourself. I'm down there with him, remember?
Huh.
Can I really save them? This all happened so long ago. I have to find a way to get
It's now a
down
tone in the dark. I love
there.
Silent
I have
Hill
to see
too.
it with my own eyes. There must be a way to save you both, right? Why else would I be here?
Maybe the Dark Man just likes it when you suffer.
Okay. They brought Grace back for the reboot to kill her off. Sorry, that's just kind of funny. It's fucked up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, there we go. I thought I glitched out again. Alright. It's happened to me like 4 times now. I'm just walking here. Oh, man.
This must be where the bridge is operated. What's happening?
The audio's glitching.
It's like something's holding it back.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'll wait for the next save and maybe I'll reboot the game again. Okay. Yeah, the audio's broken again. What do you mean there's a new Alone in the Dark? Right? You notice those birds had no animation for taking off, they just kind of like went for it. Oh, what's happening? It's the vines. Oh my god, it is.
There we go. Should be able to pilot the boat.
Oh, the audio! Oh my god! Oh my god, this game is being held together by paper clips. All right. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? I can't go that way because there's little boxes now? Are these infinite spawn? Are you real? So you spawned little boxes, so I couldn't go back the way I came. Why? It's the same bridge. Or is this the way I came? They just have boxes on the other side. No, it's different. No, it's different. Okay. I just want to leave. I just want to run. Faster, Carnby, faster. This is not the right way. I'm a Florida. You don't think I don't know how to deal with alligators? Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Revenge for the frog. Revenge for the frog. Please get me to a save checkpoint so I can reset the game because the audio is not surviving. fuck is that? Well, that's a cool shot. Oh, yeah. Until the game broke. Oh my god. Thank you, Jesus.
My God, Carnby. Are you okay?
Don't leave me alone.
What the hell have you been doing?
What's going on here? Look at this mess!
I'm sorry, Mrs. Thompson.
Don't make me kick you out of this house. Now get out!
Hey, Detective. Mr. Carnby. I'm really worried about you.
I'm okay. I just need to catch my breath for a moment.
That's not Maleficent, is it?
This place?
What
It's... There are some very disturbed figures around here.
What?
And I don't think it's just the patients.
What?
I've been reading some things about how Derceto has a deranging effect on people. I think
happened?
it might explain... things.
What?
Just take it easy, okay? I'm gonna go find a way into Dr. Gray's apartment. I want to know what he's hiding.
Emily, don't worry. I think I'm close. I'm gonna set everything right.
Just be careful.
This is a weird thing to say about this game, but like... Where is it going and why is it still going? Dr. Gray a visit in his apartment.
Had run their car off the bridge. He pulled Grace out of the sinking car, but left her father to drown. He could have saved him. There was time. He just chose not to. Instead, he took Grace back to New Orleans and collected his paycheck.
Oh, so... He did save Grace. Oh. Huh. She left him alone in the dark? You stop. Yeah, I'm gonna save and restart. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh no. Why is the game looking like this? He saved Grace and her mom killed her. Maybe that's what happened? Oh wait, have to go. Where the fuck do I go now? In his apartment. Okay, where is... Oh, there it is. With the noir filter, right? Okay. Oh god. Please, I just want to save my game. I just want to save my video game. You're scaring me. I guess the store's just open now, huh? Thanks. Oh, hey, Emily.
Detective, am I glad to see you? Lock the door, will you? I don't think Dr. Gray would appreciate us snooping around.
What's going on here? This feels so strange.
What? Uh-huh.
Have you found anything?
What? Yeah, I've seen some things.
Okay. Let me know if there is anything you want to talk about.
I got an achievement called "The Past as Your Present." Give you what you want, and I guess it's supposed to be an Alone in the Dark reference. Okay.
There's a book missing.
What did you do?
I was just rearranging the books.
Well, come on, let's check it out.
First time we've had a fixed camera? Yeah. That's why he said something feels strange.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
Oh, what the
Dr. Gray
fuck?
is dealing with some kind of mass delusion.
What were you saying about mass delusion?
Derceto seems to have a deranging effect on
Something's
people
gonna
living
jump through the
close
window,
by.
ain't it?
It has a history of creating cults devoted to some nature goddess. Even the name Derceto refers to the cult existing here before the Civil War. Derceto was the name of an ancient fertility goddess worshipped in Syria. Dr. Gray and his friends, however, seem to prefer the black goat of the woods with 1,000 young, or Shub-Nigroth. And that name can only have come from my uncle's twisted mind.
The thing that's on her back is a painting.
Good to finally meet you,
Pardon me.
Mr.
And-
Hartwood.
For God's sake, it's just constant dialogue. The room is from Alone in the Dark 1.
Good to finally meet you, Mr. Hartwood. I'm here on the behalf of your brother Philip. You were expecting me, weren't you?
That's a familiar name.
Yes. You're
voice.
from Derceto, no?
That's right. I just wanted to ask you a few questions to see if there is anything I can do to help you and your family.
Okay.
I understand you're full of imagination. You make up a lot of things.
I suppose.
And you obsess over them, blurring reality and fiction.
Sometimes.
Do you want to tell me about the Dark Man?
No. No, I don't.
That's all right. Perhaps there is something else you can tell me. Something you know to be made up, but you hold dear.
Juan?
John? Who's John?
No. Juan Luis Jorge. Oh, wait there a moment. Here, take a look.
Is he... Oh, he is the author.
The author of the book is his imaginary friend. Hey, Balcamore, thank you for the 4-month resub. Hope you enjoy Funny Rock.
It's a magnificent book. Life-changing even. The real Juan is long dead, but I like to think of him as my friend. My most beloved friend.
I see. Do you often do this? Fantasize about people you read about?
No. Well, there is Jacob.
Who is Jacob?
Turn to the last page.
Oh, it's a newspaper article. The Prisoner of Ice, Jacob van Ostad. Is he also your beloved friend?
Oh no, Doctor. Not at all. He is the fire that fights fire.
Yes, I think it's clear your overstimulated imagination, this mania, needs to be tempered for you to live a normal life. I know your family calls it the Hartwood Curse, but I want you to know that there is nothing supernatural about your condition. It's all inside your head. And with that, I'm very qualified to deal with.
Is this Igor?
In time, you will be cured.
In time.
Yes, in time we will exorcise all your demons, all the dark men.
Yeah!
Please, Mr. Hartwood, calm yourself.
God.
What happened?
Oh, don't you worry your little head about it, Miss Hartwood. Your uncle and I just had our first breakthrough.
I was really excited about that one.
That mark on the floor looks like talisman positions, but from which direction should I look at it?
The snake dagger.
There's so much fucking text in this game. I'm gonna go use the washroom. I'll be back in just a moment or 5 if you don't mind me. Go use this opportunity for like snacks or something, because I've got to piss and the game keeps talking. I will BRB if you don't mind me. I'm back. I'm alive. Good evening. Alright. Okay. The snake dagger. It's probably talking about the thing that we picked up like ages ago.
The Snake Dagger, a monograph by Yael Klein.
Hey, Osiris.
In Ludwig Prin's book on pagan rituals called The Mystery of the Grave, as translated by Nicholas Vachy,
wait, Somnoms, are you still there?
There are several references to a sacrificial dagger called the Snake Dagger. It has long been thought of as a poor translation of the original text, that it would be more appropriate with worm dagger from the Latin vermis cultrum. This seems natural, following the recent consensus that the original title of Prin's book, De Vermis Mysteris, should literally translate to the mystery of the worm. However, this would take away from Vachy's great effort at translating the underlying meaning of the words and revealing several cultural beliefs. While Prin certainly was using the term worm as a symbol or synecdoche for death and the dead, which is made clear by the contents of the book, in the case of the dagger, we shouldn't be too hasty to dismiss his translation. Reading through Vachy's correspondence with his patron, it appears that he had more than just the Latin text at his disposal. Vachy had dug up Prin's living relatives and uncovered several cross-referenced historical texts and an actual snake dagger. The dagger was dated to the early Middle Kingdom of Egypt and had such a clear shape of a wave that Vachy considered calling it the sinusoidal blade. Knowing the full story, it seems prudent that he chose to translate it as snake and not worm. There are several reasons why this choice of word helps us understand the pagans that Prin's book attempts to describe.
How was my piss? That's pretty good, I guess.
The symbolic value of the shape becomes more apparent when reading about the use for the dagger. In the passage of possession and exorcism, we find the snake dagger poisons the poisoner within the victim and is therefore pacified. Where the literal text would tell us that the worm dagger trumps the demon possessing the victim, it tells us nothing of their reasoning, only that somehow this dagger wins against the demon, like it had the better hand in poker. Vachy's translation allows us to follow the underlying logic to the ritual magic that is being performed. Poison the poisoner sounds like fighting fire with fire. That to hurt the demon possessing its victim, the priests would have to fight back with a power that is known to the evil they are fighting. The snake dagger is therefore not only a good way to describe its form, but it also helps us understand how it could be thought of as a useful tool for exorcism. Finally, it also helps us understand the relationship to lunacy, that it was thought of as something poisoning the mind rather than controlling it. What is also interesting to note is that the possessed are always considered poisoned in their head and not their heart. The snake dagger always went to the eye of the possessed, leaving them partially blind, if they had the good luck to survive.
Huh. Oh, hey, Wolf Lester. Good evening. I'm fine, though. Don't worry. I'm doing fine. Suddenly, just classic Alone in the Dark angles. How weird. Got the furniture key.
Huh. Has that been there this whole time?
Oh my god. Dodge button still works. Oh god, it's like pseudo-awful tank controls where it keeps the direction you're holding, but because it's not actual tank controls, it does that stupid Resident Evil Remake modern control thing where you just start having a stroke until you let go of the stick and then reset. But because he walks a little bit at the end of moving the stick, you have to wait for him to stop or else you'll walk into the next room. Holy shit. Alright, sorry. Am my feet just go on the ground? Oh. No, it feels really bad all of a sudden. Like, it's cute, but oh my god, this feels terrible. They're just giving me tank controls.
Hello?
Detective Conby?
Who is this? Jeremy?
Jeremy is with the Dark Man. You can't save him.
Well, I've done everything he wanted so far, and there's just one more thing on the list. I expect him to keep his promise and return Jeremy unharmed.
Get out, Detective. While you still can.
There is an art to it. You never play an Alone in the Dark game? Good. Keep it that way. Unless you're interested in trying out the first game to see how big of a historic landmark it was for video games, I would advise you keep it that way. Alright. I am going to reset the game so that I can fix the memory leak. Let me just back out. There we go. Alright. Back out, reset, start. Oh, man. And maybe the first one. I'd recommend at least checking out the first one for the sake of, yeah, just knowing about it. Alone in the Dark 2008 was unintentionally hilarious at times. It was, but oh my god, that game feels like hot dog water. Alright. Question. It did save that. Okay. Oh.
You think all of them are in this cult business? Even Jeremy?
I'm not sure any of them have a choice at this point. We just need to find a way to stop all of this.
I will play her playthrough because I am genuinely really curious about her cutscenes, but she dropped her book. She dropped her book, it fell through her body, and now she's standing on it. She's floating.
I've been so busy trying to free your uncle from the promise he made to the Dark Man. I guess I kind of just let everything else go.
Don't worry, Detective. I feel like we're close. I'm sure Jeremy will turn up. If he is part of the cult, he wouldn't want to miss the Feast of St. John. I just need enough information to make him see the truth.
I hope you're right, but I doubt he'll show up.
As I was saying.
Not as long as the Dark Man's got him hiding.
But I want to wait for them to patch the bugs. And there she goes again.
That mark on the floor looks like talisman positions, but from which direction should I look at it?
Let me in. Am I supposed to go in there? I don't know. I'm sinking. I'm literally sinking into the floor. Do I go in there? The floor is liquid. Is there anything here? You know the PS2 version of, oh my god, it's quite different in content? No, I've never played the PS2 version. What the fuck is this? Oh. Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. Beans are liquid, puts you in a cup. This may be true, but how dare you? Oh, am I supposed to find out another fucking puzzle right now? Alright, yeah, sure, hold on. Hold on, I'm on it. Oh my god! How did they fuck up the... Alright, okay. Alright, what am I looking at? Okay, I'm looking at the thing on the ground. Looks like it's all facing straight down. Maybe that's just the answer. Maybe there is a god. Alright. Stop it. Something about a clock in the first room? I'm gonna try my theory first. Theory's done. Never mind. Is it something about a clock? Well, yeah, the clock is what I'm interacting with right now. That's the puzzle. But I need to find out what numbers are involved with the clock. Okay, hold on. Feels like this. Okay, maybe this one just needs to... No, okay. Spent all the money in hiring David Harbour. Hey, that was a good casting choice, I gotta be honest. It's a really good casting choice, but fuck. No, no, no. What the? Why'd I bounce back? Can I go inside the am I allowed in there? Why is it doing this? Is it not supposed to be open yet? Because it wasn't like that until I reloaded my save. What's happening? There's nothing to interact with. Is the ground on the floor a puzzle? Is there numbers in here? Is in the snake dagger listing? No? First meeting transcript? Prisoner of Ice? Okay. This is not even the same thing. Alright. No, you do that sick backdash again. Oh my god. Is there a thing on it? Okay, there's a little manuscript on the ground that actually does kind of look like the ice pick thing. Maybe. No, there's nothing on this page. Who am I kidding? There's a plant here. I'm slapping it with my ass. And I think I'm layered weird on top of it. Alright. If I do this. Oh god. Okay, so that... Hello? Okay, so... I think when he says, I don't know which way to look at it, I think, like, it's supposed to be all completely pointing straight up. It's got to be pointing at whatever that symbol is on the ground. Oh my god. Okay, Carndy. I had to find out what that symbol is first. Okay. What is that? That's my talisman. Pendium. Let's see. Dial. That looks like it could be useful. For St. John's. Detective Carnby. Why is the documents glitched out now? Watch. I click on this one up top. It puts me back down here. No, that's gotta be something stupid. Is it my mouse? It is my mouse. Okay, that had to have been it. Alright. Look for the girl, the empty room, preparations. I can't tell what's a glitch and what's not anymore. I guess I could just move them around and rotate into whatever spot and see if that fixes it. Or see if that is the answer. That'd be really funny if that's actually the answer. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. It's like the middle circle is Aquarius. Yeah? Kind of looks like something else. Like, that's a sun symbol right there. It's like two pointing down, one pointing up, almost. In hindsight. There it is, got it. Oh my god. I think it did glitch out. Why I can see inside the dresser already? I think it's because I reloaded my save. Because usually when that happens, that's when you can see the weird shit.
You okay? You look a little frazzled.
There we go.
Just stupid telephone.
I know. I tried calling the police earlier. The telephone is completely dead.
It's not... Yeah, no, the telephone isn't working.
She really likes floating over the book, huh? Oh.
Miss Hartwood, I think you're gonna want to see this.
Is there something in the closet?
Yeah, there is. You don't see the very obvious gate leading to whatever Jeremy's madness is serving up next?
I don't understand. Are you making some kind of fashion metaphor? I'm sorry, I don't have time for this. Can you just tell me what you're doing?
You don't see this. It's fine. It's fine. Catch you later.
Are you going inside the closet?
Yeah. Got a problem with that?
No. Do what you think is right, detective.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Goodbye, Miss Hartman.
Are you going inside the closet? I really want to see what her cutscenes are now, damn it. Oh, man. Alright. It's all snow now. Okay. I got an achievement called Frenzy, Enter Hell. Alright. I got a flare gun. Hold that to switch between handguns. Flares? Oh, okay. Interesting, I guess. Oh, that takes a bit. Alright. Wait, did I just get the flare gun from 08 again?
We found the ancient stellarium perched on a cliff facing the Arctic Ocean after a day of sailing due north of the Eskimo encampment. Jacob van Oostad was our most keen member of the expedition. He had been chasing down the source of a peculiar type of crystallized metal present in several sacred items among the natives on the northeast coast of Greenland. The site was a remarkable find for any explorer, and we were all enraptured in our search for enlightenment and meaning. The surviving architecture seemed almost unearthly in origin and astonishingly sophisticated. The metal Jacob was searching for was abundant, almost ubiquitous. We were so taken by our find that we were surprised by the sun falling below the horizon. As we quickly picked up our gear, ready to head back to our camp, Jacob van Oostad declared that he wanted to stay. He was adamant. We begged him to reconsider. The night would be getting colder by the hour, and we feared for all our safety. Jacob refused, threatening us with violence if we wouldn't leave him alone. As the snowfall turned heavier, we left him there on his own. The next day, the weather became worse, and we had to spend hours enforcing our shelter as our tents became increasingly useless. The group had written off Jacob, thinking he must be dead. I had an urge to make one final attempt to save him, so I headed out as darkness fell with a handful of flares and headed toward the coast and up the climb, towards the stellarium. That's when I saw him, transfixed by a burning sky, that celestial lantern. Jacob keeled over and let out a painful shriek that struck me with such fear and pity. He was crying in agony, for the cold weather had ravaged his flesh. I called out to him, and he turned to face me. His vacant stare held me in place like a needle through a butterfly, and he said, "You must leave now, Ashton. Go, and never come back." And so I left.
Smartest decision you could have made in that situation. Yeah, fuck it. Show offering. There is so much.
What can be said about Jacob van Oostad without evoking contempt or apologia? The first piece of information is the obvious. He is not the explorer Jeremy idolizes.
Like way more than the original.
But the figment of his imagination. If you want biographical facts, I am not the one to answer such questions. In the case of Jeremy, he is a guardian of imagination. Or rather, a persona appointed the role of containing a self-sabotaging mania. However useful Jacob once was, his loyalty to Jeremy has slowly been replaced by fanaticism. Like a firekeeper who has for decades been burnt by his own sacred flames, now does what he imagines the fire wants. Yermi has lost all control over Jacob and suffers greatly because of him, but is admittedly also still invigorated by his labor. In the plainest of words, Jacob keeps Yermi sick so he can remain Yermi.
I prefer it not during gameplay purely for the sake of when it's during gameplay you don't pay attention to it and you're distracted by 15 other thousand things. I'm okay with it playing like this, it's just, oh my god, there's a lot of it. Hello. What fuck is this? Light your way forward. Oh? Is that like a thing I'm supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to be using the flare gun? The audio is not crackling again. There was all that ammo for the flare gun. I think it wanted me to shoot flares through the, like, through the fog. I think there was like a timer because the screen started getting more white. And I just completely ignored that mechanic. All right. Doing great. The flare gun's going to be the ultimate final weapon, isn't it? What the fuck is that? What in the name of Silent Hill 4 is that fucking thing? Alright. I gotta be honest, this ending's a lot more complicated than just going to the fucking tree.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? What is this place?
Turn back, detective. You're not wanted here.
Whoa, take it easy. I'm not your enemy.
Oh, you're wrong, detective. You're wrong.
Fireball! 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 R1, 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 R1. All right. Align the start. Dear God, what the fuck is happening?
Of course, the Taurus. I figured you wouldn't want your stars aligned, Jeremy, or maybe that is what you need. Temper that mania of yours.
Okay. Okay. Go, he held his pick menacingly and you shot repeatedly. He ran up to me. I'm Edward fucking Carnby. I'm the fucking universe. I'm the light bringer. Fuck that guy. I do it. No, I don't think I did. There's more to highlight, I think. What? Is there something else to be done? Did I? Okay, I guess we rotate the whole thing until something happens. I did it! I did it! Something happened! I did it! I did! Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening in this game? What the fuck is this? Me when I stare into the torment nexus. God's sake, stay dead, will you? Oh my god, the best weapons of fucking 2008 ass. Alright, man. That's so much blood. Get that noodly bitch. Oh my god. Light the fire up in the night. If it is all I know for us, then never turn away from me. Get this soothing night sky. Get oh my god! I just stood there screaming while Carmen just walked in and stabbed them up. What in the fuck? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Put him in a coffin! Fuck. Oh, it's freezing. Everything's breaking. Holy shit. Is it done? Fuck happened?
Jeremy?
Oh, Jesus, Jeremy, you good?
You did everything! Aren't you happy? Stupid charlatan! What more do you want from me? You want me to lose my mind?
Oh, my lord! Doctor! Baptiste! Quick!
What is happening?
Jesus. What were you thinking, compadre?
What's he hitting? I'm beyond lost at this point, I think. Who was he pistol whipping? Oh my god. How's this game still going? I don't... Is that an exploded bird on the ground? What the fuck is it? Oh, hey.
You awake? You are awake. Mr. Conby's up.
Hey, buddy. I thought you'd be knocked out for the rest of the night. Come on out and join us, will you? I'll save you some gumbo.
Good to have you back. You gave us all a good scare.
What happened?
You had a psychological breakdown. Sorry for manhandling you, but you were being violent.
You stabbed Jeremy and then punched Dr. Gray.
Are they okay?
Jeremy's a little strange, but everything's back to normal.
He's?
Really?
All thanks to you, combat. You want to try standing up?
What the fuck is happening? He stabbed Jeremy and punched Dr. Gray.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the day.
I'm so fucking lost.
How are you feeling, Detective?
Never better. How about you two? Hey, Jeremy, I didn't do too much damage, did I?
You lobotomize him?
Fine. Very quiet. What's up with him? Painkillers?
No. You see, despite you having the finesse of a one-eyed butcher, you managed to lobotomize dear Jeremy.
I did what?
It's actually quite impressive. It's not like I hadn't considered it myself. I just wish Jeremy could have been helped without reducing his personality to that of an oyster.
But he's gonna live.
Of course. As long as someone keeps feeding him, he'll outlive the best of us.
Is that the fucking tree? What the fuck is this?
Does Emily know about Jeremy's condition?
Yes. She seems to be handling it quite well under the circumstances.
What the fuck is happening? I'm so lost. Just casually lobotomized him. What does that mean?
That is one impressive tree.
That's what you say to
More impressive than you could ever imagine.
Alright, no, he didn't punch her, he punched Dr. Gray, that's what it was. Alright. Jesus Christ.
So how does this all work? You dance around chanting? For the ritual, I mean?
Stay and find out, Detective. It might just do you good.
So... the tree is the old god. Or, oh, I can't talk to Grace. Oh, yes I can. Just gotta stand here.
Hey, kid. What are you up to?
Preparing for the ceremony. I don't want to disappoint Mother.
Yeah?
What's your part in this?
I'm the Cabernet Corn. It's very important. Only I can settle our debt.
Okay. Hey, man.
All right, tell me, what the hell's about to happen here?
Every year we have a little turn the page ceremony by the tree. It's symbolical. It's like life has its cycles of grief and happiness. You know? Just like a tree facing the seasons. Things change, but remain the same.
Buster Drag, thank you for the 25 bits. When did they make this game? How many Alone in the Dark reboots are there? 3. There are 3. This is the 3rd.
So this is basically New Year's Eve, but with a tree metaphor.
Exactly. You're so smart. It's about starting again. I mean, who could use a positive message like that more than a bunch of lunatics like us?
I'm curious on something. Oh, I can't shoot? I can't burn the tree? Alright. I know the tree's evil. I played the original. I know the tree's evil. All right. Yeah, okay. Wait for
Everyone
Emily.
knows what to do? Y'all know the new words.
Mrs. Thompson, we talked about this. I'm not sure everyone is comfortable.
Unfortunately, yes,
I
Buster.
insist. This is important.
Also, they were the 57-month resub.
So long, Doctor.
Let's
Thank
just
you.
go with the old song. Not every change is an improvement.
Boss, good or bad, we need to move forward.
All in, Doc. Let's bet it all. But we don't know what we're dealing with.
It'll be okay, Doctor. Better even.
Grace is fucking evil in this game.
Now there are praises and abundance to the black goat of the woods. Hear us, mother. Take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Ever
Hear
there
us,
praises
mother.
and
Take
abundance
abundance
to the black goat of
take
the
pity
woods.
on us.
Hear us, mother,
and take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Ever there praises and abundance to the black goat of the woods. Hear us, mother, and take pity on us.
Oh, that's a noose. That's a noose!
Stop! Are you crazy?
Needs to happen, Carpet.
Stop!
Y'all are fucking crazy.
Detective, get my uncle out of here.
Thanks, Emily. Yeah, burn the tree!
Jeremy, come with me. Get over here.
Holy shit!
Jeremy, come with. Jeremy, come here.
No! There has to be a
That was a smart idea, but holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god! She just ran! Holy shit! Oh my fucking... Hey, Spacey, maybe the tree isn't evil this time. Holy shit!
I can't let that monster leave Derceto. I have to stop it.
I didn't expect them all to get brutally gored. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's been like no gore this whole game. Holy shit. How do I get out of here? They were holding back? Yeah, they were. I was like even thinking the whole time, this game's pretty tame. There's like no swearing, there's no gore, there's not even a lot of violence. Oh my god! Suddenly the little girl is being hung. Suddenly somebody is impaled, someone explodes. Holy shit, that's hilarious. I was thinking that like the whole game, like, this is a pretty chilled out horror game. Holy shit. Did Grace die too? I don't know what happened to her. Oh my god. I got it cheaper for playing more than 8 hours. Thanks, game. Thanks, game, for reminding me. She kind of just ran off. I mean, Grace is, like, actually important in the sequels. I'd be kind of surprised if she died. Oh boy. pistol bullets.
Come on, out of bullets.
Oh, of course. Oh, that's... Okay, game. Alright, game. Oh, okay, game. Okay, game. Oh, okay, game. What the fuck, man? It was going well until it summoned a whole shit ton of mobs at once and stun-locked me into a wall. For once, I was enjoying the combat. Oh my god. It's been a roller coaster. Thank you for playing it. Hey, no problem. You said on Friday, Dragon's Dogma 2? It comes out today. Comes out today for the United States. I'm very excited. I got like, what, 11, 12 more hours? Checkpoints turn back. It's only 2 phases. No comes Friday? Nope, Thursday for the US. 6 p.m. PDT. All right. How do you guys get a whole day earlier? Because it's all being launched at the exact same time. For us, it's technically earlier. We're all waiting around the same amount of time. It just technically comes out for us earlier. It's just time zone stuff. Be it for eating bad breath, gotta hate Malboros. I just realized that is an infinite shotgun shell dispenser. Please grab the candlestick this time. There we go. I just had to stand at a weird angle. Got it. Whoa, you really came swinging out. All right. No. We are not doing that again.
I'm all out of bullets. Yes, you are.
Ugh. Whoa, okay. That's really hard to fight. refill? Oh, my handgun. Okay. No. Oh. No, no, no. No, are you... It summoned the fucking thing that one-shots you. Ah, the glitched out thing. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Oh, this thing sucks. The shotgun has to be used on this phase. I gotta stand near the shock replenish because there's no shotgun ammo down below. And I need the shotgun ammo for when I get down to I'm not loading. There we go, okay. Spawn, they just come crawling out. God, it's pure RNG. Woo. Okay. All right. Oh my god. All right. Got my stuff. Top off my health. Might as well. What are you supposed to do about that tentacle thing? Which tentacle thing? This went from such an interesting thing to this is the worst fucking part of the game. Also, those tentacles don't hit me properly. It is the final boss? Good, let me fight the final boss, not a spam ton of mobs. Oh my god. There we go. Load fast enough. Yeah. Alright. Pray for good RNG. Well, this thing gives birth. Oh, shit. Small one. Oh no. No. Oh. Can you save the assault rifle when I actually get attacked by mobs again? What the fuck was that? We just grab a lot of bullets. Wait, what enemy is that? Oh, that's... It's down, it's summoning again. Alright. Hey, Johnny. Buongiorno. Thanks for the help, Emily.
Detective.
Oh, what the hell was that?
I tried to tell you. There was so much evidence. Their
Texas,
devotion to the Black Goat was like nothing I've ever seen before. I felt so dumb believing any of it, but I'm glad I did.
Are you okay?
Everything is out of order. This isn't the way the story goes. I shouldn't be alive.
Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, buddy.
How are you doing, sweetie?
I kinda like it. You ruined everything, but I'm not mad.
Yeah, child? Grace? What the fuck?
Alright, you ready to head back to New Orleans?
Come on, Jeremy. We're leaving.
Can I come?
I thought you said you didn't need saving.
Don't leave her. She's important.
Of course we're taking her with us.
A little girl really did want the old god to come and just, like, kill everybody, huh? Put Grace into another asylum. So when he said this isn't right, I'm supposed to be dead, I swear to God if they're implying that this is just a continuation of Alone in the Dark 6, my head's gonna pop. It's gonna explode. Viscerally. Is that what he meant by that? Because I swear to all that is good and holy, do not connect this to Alone in the Dark 5 and 6. Please, for the love of God. Oh, a single run of this game was only that long? It's 9 hours, huh? Like 8.5 hours. What do you mean only that long? Ah. That was maybe twice as long. Technically, it is, because now you can play as Luigi. Fuck. I just gotta survive a horror in general, I'm being honest. Survival horror games don't need to be super long. Maybe it's a short games that has to take you like 2 streams of 7 hours each. Nah. No, he's Lucifer's vessel after all. What does that mean? What does that mean? Thank you, Dread Optimus. Thank you, Buster. I appreciate it. It's grazie. What I think. It's like a fucking song going on that's talking about Alone in the Dark. Okay, so it's not the worst Alone in the Dark game. If I had to place anything, it would probably be around the New Nightmare, maybe a little bit higher. It is probably a little bit lower. It is visual. The things I like visually, it's really nice. I thought the story was interesting. It even has some cool moments. I think the characters are very well done, and I find them all very interesting, and Carnby is a very good lead. I don't know how Emily is. I haven't played her playthrough yet, obviously. That's kind of where my compliments stop. Inventory system sucks. The glitches, they suck. The combat, it's like a bad Resident Evil. It's like a fucking bad Resident Evil. Constant audio issues, constant visual issues, constantly crashing. Had to reset a memory leak twice. It really didn't feel very good a lot of the times. A lot of the encounters in the game are literally just somebody hiding around the corner and slapping you on the ass. And as the game went on, enemies started doing more damage, but there's like one enemy in particular that just hits you for like 80% of your health, and it doesn't make any sense. It's one of the better Alone in the Darks that's not really a high bar to get past. That's not really a high bar to achieve, but it's better than Alone in the Dark 5, it's better than Alone in the Dark 6, and I guess it's better than Alone in the Dark 2. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if they like fix a lot of the bugs, it would probably be a bit more enjoyable, but this... What kept me interested was the cutscenes in the story, more than anything. Some of the puzzles were good. I enjoyed some of the puzzles. I was saying this might be second best, it might be like third or fourth. There's still a lot of problems, like the cutscenes and the characters are all great, and that's fantastic and all, but it still has a lot of gameplay tied to it, and the gameplay isn't very good. And that's kind of a big problem. That's kind of a really big problem. No, there wasn't any auto-healing regeneration. It was limited healing that you'd find through alcohol, but the thing was the enemies did like no damage the entire game. They only started doing damage towards the end, and I really don't understand why. Also, I got locked into corners a lot. I got hit by enemies and stuck in corners, and I couldn't get out, and that happened to me like 6 times. I don't know what that was all about. Yeah, this game needs patches. Don't buy this game yet. This game needs patches. It needs to be fixed. I would probably recommend this game after it's been fixed. There's broken flags. There's a lot of bugs. Enemy damage doesn't make any sense. Enemies will stun lock you into walls. You will get stuck in walls just by walking. Repeatedly, it happened to me like several times, more than I could count on one hand. This game needs a lot of polish. It needs to be fixed. This definitely needs to be fixed. But it's not a bad game, which is a good thing. It just... Woo. Also, that final boss, such a cool cutscene leading up to it, and then it's just a fucking mob rush. I don't even think the first phase works. Those tentacles hit me like 5 times, and I took no damage. I don't really understand what was up with that. Like, the tentacles went right through me over and over, and I took no damage. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because I don't see how I was supposed to dodge those tentacles anyways. So... Hey, take care, Noisy One. You have a good evening. So yeah, this, I do not agree with the people who say this is like a 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10 return to survival horror. No, it's fucking not. No, it's fucking not. It's an adventure game with some management elements to it, but no. I don't believe that. Who said that? Just some like early snippets that I saw when the game came out, when I was looking up to buy the game. It's not a return to survival horror, and it's not a very good game. It's okay. It's alright. it's a poor man's Resident Evil 2 remake, to put it blunt. Did the music stop? Did we run out of music? Is the credits still going? Did we run out of music? Oh, shit. Yeah, we totally did. Huh. Bit of dead air. I don't think they put enough music in the end of the game for the credits. In fact, I think we're looping images. Are we at the end? So abrupt. Alright. I beat in 7 hours, 59 minutes, and 55 seconds. Jesus Christ. Wish there was a way to view the collectibles and this stuff in the other menu. But, yeah. Alone in the Dark. It certainly was. The composer of this game said this game's music genre was doom jazz. Did you like the doom jazz? What the fuck does doom jazz even mean? Doom jazz? The jazz was nice. Yeah, what the fuck is doom jazz? Fucking doom jazz. Oh, man. Alone in the Dark. I can say the best thing about this game was Edward Carnby. This might be my favorite version of Edward Carnby. Again, not a high bar, but this is my favorite version of Edward Carnby. He's funny, he's interesting, his plot's interesting. I liked Edward. That was nice. People might have also had a much different experience compared to you. I don't know. I mean, they might have, but you know what? My experience was shit. David Harbour carrying it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Maybe Emily's playthrough has no bugs. Maybe Emily's playthrough has really good gameplay and really good segments. I wouldn't fucking know. Maybe Emily's gameplay changes the title screen to Alone in the Dark but good. I don't know what the fuck her playthrough's like. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll stream it. Maybe I won't. I'm fucking curious. Hey, Stone Corbell! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very damn much. If everybody who see the associate item notes, I hope you enjoy them. Gee, I wonder who chose as the tiebreaker at the very beginning. You know what really fuckles with me? The game, like, starts out fine, and then as it goes on, it just gets buggier and buggier. And that's really, really funny to me, because it just progressively starts falling apart, and I don't think I really have a good explanation as to why it does that. Oh god, but I suppose now is a good time to call, because I have been streaming for like 9 hours. I am starving, and I am going to go do things. So, let me take a second to break things. Alright. So, if you're new here, I've got a fancy Twitter, and I've got a fancy Blue Sky where I will let you know whenever I go live, which is every night unless I say otherwise. I also have a Discord here if you wish to join. Game does put Sandy in a question. How excited for Dragon's Dogma 2 release in 10 hours? I'm pretty damn excited, genuinely. I'm really damn excited. Been looking forward to that game for about a decade. So I'm looking forward to that. Oh man. Night. Hey, good night. I hope you all have a good evening. Hope you all have a good day. Let's see. Now let's see. What the fuck are we doing today? Let's see. Hold on. In my collective raking things momentarily. Oh man. So, got any plans today? Got anything you're interested in? Is anybody else playing Dragon's Dogma 2 when it comes out? Oh man. Oh gee. Oh man, they look very promising. Oh yeah, I'm excited about that. I'm not going to look too much at reviews though. I looked at one. I'm just gonna look away from that. I probably already know a little bit too much, so I'm just gonna keep my eyes away. There's some minute that frustrates me. It's kind of funny. You got it until I raid somebody. Played Danganronpa 2 tonight. I didn't know you were into Danganronpa. Didn't think you were into that, but all right, you know, support ya. The wind is pushing me. Gator game. Well, I hope you enjoy it when you do. I hope you enjoy the game when you do play. Okay, alright. Let us get situated. Let us raid Purgaria. He's doing Binding of Isaac stuff. Not ashamed to say Gator game made me cry, yeah. So I ever heard from a few sources that it has made them cry. So, tonight, I think it's a little obvious what I'm going to be streaming tonight, so we're going to be playing Dragon's Dogma 2. And I really don't have much updates for you. Gotta be totally honest. Don't have too many updates. Just going to vibe tonight when we get to that. I am going to get my collective stuff together and survive until the evening. We must remain alone in the dark. No, really? What a shock. I know, right? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's make that the raid message. Sure, why not? But hey, I hope you all have a good day. Hope you all have a fantastic evening. I'm dying. Now the yawn. I always yawn when I get to the end of the stream. I really did do that thing where, like, the bell rings and the dog starts drooling. The stream ends and I start yawning. Yeah, but be good. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't fall into any weird 1920s rituals. And I will see you all later. Good night and have a dang good day.